Welcome to Fantasy Audiobook. Dragon Ball. Even Zeno can't keep him, I said so. Chapter 31. Bulma Estate. Say, what's the matter with me? Bulma looked at Son Gohan angrily. Ms. Bulma, I want 2 smart robots for cooking. Son Gohan also wanted to finish his work and leave. After all, the awkward atmosphere is still spreading. I've become your grandson's cash machine. Ask me what you want. And there is no time. Bulma was furious. This. I buy it. I'm Ba. If you don't sell it, I'm short of your 3 melons and 2 dates. Once the anger gets up, it's not easy to dissipate. Then how can you give it to me? Beautiful and kind Ms. Bulma. Son Gohan had no choice but to pretend to be wronged, pitifully trying to please. Stop your shameless cuteness. Don't think I don't know, you're young, but you're more mature than your naturally stupid dad, old pervert. Bulma obviously didn't like him. It's not right for you to say that. I solemnly declare that I am not old at all. Son Gohan said seriously. PFF'd. Well, you Son Gohan, you also agree with the word, color batch. Bulma was also laughed at by Son Gohan. Smile, laugh. Smiling proves that you are not angry, beautiful and kind Bulma. Tell me, how can you give it to me? Son Gohan seized the opportunity and directly grabbed Bulma's slip, shaking her tender little hand and asking. Let go of me, you little pervert. I am human. Go to the company and find Secretary Kai. Bulma pretended to be disgusted. Okay, bye. Son Gohan left straight away. Hey, Secretary Kai, a little named Son Gohan will come to the company to find you in a while. You go to the door to meet him, give him whatever he wants. Bulma picked up the phone and informed Secretary Wong. Yes, Chairman, I'm going right away. Secretary Kai at the company headquarters put down the phone and ran towards the company gate. Bulma smiled and said to himself, Brat, if your father had half your EQ back then, how could this girl be single until now? The gate of the capsule company headquarters. Master, just let me in. As I said, it was Bulma who asked me to come and find Secretary Kai. No, someone's little doll, hurry up. The security guard refused to let Son Gohan in, no matter how coquettish and flirtatious he was. As for why Son Gohan didn't teleport in directly, it's because the company is too big. Even if he went in rashly, he might not be able to find Secretary Kai. So he went to the gate, trying to get the security to notify Secretary Kai. Whoa, presumptuous, whoa, you are the Son Gohan that Bulma director said. Sorry, the office is too far from the door. Son Gohan had a stalemate with the security guards for half an hour before Kai Mi ran over. One can imagine how big the headquarters of the capsule company is. Are you Mi Kai? Were you a trainee before? Can you still play basketball? Son Gohan looked at the little boy in front of him in surprise and asked. The little boy in front of him is so similar to the person he knew in his previous life. Could it be Bulma's little boy? You know me. Kai Mi asked in surprise. Before he came to the capsule company, he was indeed a trainee. It wasn't until Bulma saw the light that he was recruited to the company. He thought that he would be able to rise to the top from now on. After all, he had a bad stomach and couldn't eat too hard food. Unexpectedly, since he joined the company, he has not seen Bulma a few times at all, and he is always contacted by mobile phone for anything. When he saw Son Gohan in front of him, he thought of Bulma's instructions. Does Director Bulma like this tone? The word young child came to his mind. I don't know, by the way, Aunt Bulma asked me to come to you. I want 2 smart robots for cooking. Son Gohan said. Okay, come with me. Kai Mi was even more sure when she heard the word auntie. By the way, what's your name? Kai Mi asked. Since he can't climb into Bulma's bed, he doesn't mind climbing into Son Gohan's bed either. The opposite gender is just a need. Countless conspiracies and tricks emerged in my heart. There is something wrong with the eyes looking at Son Gohan. Seeing his eyes, Son Gohan felt an inexplicable chill. My nickname is Little Heitzi, but you can also call me Little Troll. It's all the same, all the same. Son Gohan quickly distanced himself from him by 3 feet, because Kai Mi stretched out his sinful hand, wanting to hold his little hand. Follow the surname Kai to get the intelligent robot capsule, and move away at high speed. Little guy, why are you running so fast? Kai-mi subconsciously bit her lip as she watched Son Gohan disappear instantly. That scene is quite charming. The word charming is not an exaggeration in him at all. Bowsy Mountain. Phew, it's so disgusting, I'm so disgusted. Wow, I also vomited out the meal I ate just now. What's wrong, Gohan? Is he sick? Chi-Chi asked worriedly. No, Mom, just being a duck, disgusting. Huh, don't you like to eat duck head, duck neck, duck intestine, duck gizzard and duck feet? How can you be disgusted by ducks? Chi-Chi looked at Son Gohan in confusion. Mom, this duck is not that duck. Let alone, I bought the robot, and I can use it for cooking at night, so you don't have to be tired. Go out and go shopping when you have time. Your son, now that you have money, there is no shortage of what you spend. Son Gohan said. HMPH. Brat, do you think I'm too long-winded? You're 4 years old this year, and you're old enough to go to school. Chi-Chi looked at Son Gohan threateningly. No, Mom, didn't I tell you to take a good rest and enjoy life? Let's talk about going to school later. After all, the knowledge of elementary school is too simple. If I go, it will be a blow to dimensionality reduction. Son Gohan refused primary school. Not for anything else, just for the girls in elementary school, he doesn't like it. No matter what, you have to go to college and become an adult. HMPH. I can't go to elementary school, but I have to go to middle school. Chi-Chi naturally knows how smart Gohan is. Yes, listen to you, we'll talk about it when the time comes. Son Gohan said aloud. Son Goku, after Raditz is full. Here comes the gravity chamber again. Although both of them have reached the bottleneck for the time being, their natural fighting nature still makes them enjoy the thrill of fighting very much. Squeak. Gohan, you're back. Goku paused. Well, Dad, I see that Uncle's combat power has been improving slowly recently, why don't you pass on Kaioken to him too? Son Gohan suggested. Kaioken, he has mastered his breath recently, although he is still a little behind you and me. But he should be able to use about 3 times as much Kaioken. Son Goku agreed after thinking for a while. Words from Son Gohan. Kakarot, what is Kaioken? Raditz didn't understand what the two were talking about. Come with me, learning Kaioken requires a comfortable and natural environment, and the gravity room is not suitable. Son Goku walked out of the house first. Raditz followed suit. Son Gohan dropped the ring on his finger and popped out of his special gravity chamber. In the past 2 months, if you want to say who has improved the most, it must be Son Gohan. Under normal conditions, the combat power of 5 million points has been raised to 10 million points. This gravity room can be called a potential development room. 10 million points is another limit. I saw that after Son Gohan walked in, he did not do those repetitive movements to exercise his body. Instead, pull the multiplier to the limit that you can bear, then sit cross-legged, and directly transform into Super Saiyan. The golden flame slowly surrounds. But the difference is that Son Gohan's current Super Saiyan form is not as violent and uncontrollable as it was at the beginning. It is very natural and stable. It seems that he doesn't want to be cruel and ruthless in the legend at all. That's right, during this period of time, he has passed the Super Saiyan muscle form and started to transform into a full-power Super Saiyan. The muscle form was achieved a month ago. As he knew, although the strength has increased, the speed has dropped a lot, and the combat power has increased by about 65 times. Now it is developing towards the full power form, and the increase in combat power has reached an astonishing 70 times. 10 million points of combat power, 70 times increase. It directly made his combat power reach an astonishing 700 million points. Already 5.8 Frieza. Frieza, take me as a combat unit again. Son Gohan guessed that Super Saiyan can reach up to 80 times in full power mode. Then it's time to break through Super Saiyan 2. In the initial form of Super 2, the combat power has increased by 100 times. Bun Mountain, Kaioken. A shout came from the valley. Looking carefully, Raditz was trying to use Kaioken. I saw the white aura surrounding him gradually turning red, and his long hair also fluctuated with the aura. Boom, the muscles suddenly swelled, and the whole person looked stronger. Yes, that's it, stay steady, control the breath, let the breath ignite the cells, and divide quickly. Son Goku was instructing from the side. Drink. Yeah. Boom. The ground was shaken by his air waves, and billows of smoke and dust were stirred up, as if a stone was suddenly thrown into the calm lake. It worked. If there is a detector, you can see that Raditz's combat power at this time has reached 180,000 points. It's my first time to use it, and I'm not yet proficient at it. It's normal to lose combat effectiveness. Once you have control over it, you should be able to reach 200,000 points. What a powerful skill. Kakarot. Raditz was overjoyed. What do you think? How long can it last? Son Goku asked excitedly. If you fight with all your strength, you can maintain this state until your physical strength is exhausted. But if it is doubled again, you probably won't be able to last long. Raditz replied. It seems you need to practice chi well. This is twice as much. Son Goku said a little dissatisfied. Kakarot, how many times can you control it now? Raditz was a little surprised. I saw Son Goku slowly extending his palm and suddenly making a fist. 10 times, fight with all your strength and persist until your physical strength is exhausted. Nani, 10 times. Impossible. Raditz couldn't believe his ears. This is because you haven't cultivated chi to the point where you can use it freely. In this regard, your talent is simply too poor. Son Goku frowned and said. Dad, it's not his fault. A voice came from behind him, and the two looked towards the voice. It was Son Gohan walking slowly. Gohan, what do you mean by this? Son Goku looked at him in confusion and asked. Dad, he is different from you. You have lived on the earth since you were a child. The natural environment of the earth is relatively peaceful. In addition, you broke your brain when you were young, so you are not as violent as Saiyan is born. In addition, you have Grandpa Master Roshi, gods, and waves. Bo's correct guidance, so you took a lot less detours than we did. But Uncle, he has followed Vegeta to fight in the universe since he was a child. He has been on the road of killing. The murderous aura, the evil aura, and the resentment of the people they killed have all contributed to the natural violent aura, and he wants to control and use it. Chi is simple. After all, we are a fighting nation, but if you want to use it freely and reach your level, I am afraid it will take a long time to practice. Son Gohan explained why Raditz has difficulty using chi freely. After hearing this, Raditz couldn't help but nodded, obviously agreeing very much with what Son Gohan said. That's right, the kind of chi you mentioned will coordinate with the movement of one's own consciousness, which is simply impossible. Raditz said aggrievedly. Is it difficult? Isn't it difficult? Son Goku obviously didn't believe it. Are you kidding me? I practiced according to your method, and my aura was like a rebellion. I didn't obey orders at all. If I hadn't used murderous aura to suppress it, it wouldn't have cooperated with me at all. Raditz is even more dissatisfied. Dad, Uncle, you release your original energy and condense it into your palms. Son Gohan directed the two of them. A golden, pure aura rose in Son Goku's hands. There is a pale white aura in Raditz's hand. Dad, Uncle, look carefully and feel with your heart how different your two breaths are. After hearing this, Son Goku closed his eyes and felt the breath in Raditz's hand with his heart. Raditz also goes to feel the breath of Son Goku. The difference is that Son Goku frowned, while the anger on Raditz's face slowly dissipated. Peace, tranquility, and pure fighting spirit. Raditz. Resentment, murderous intent, and violence. Son Goku. They both spoke at the same time. Then open your eyes. I see, Gohan, you were right. Son Goku exclaimed. Gohan, is there any way to solve it? Raditz was a little worried. 2 ways. Son Gohan stretched out his finger. 1. Give up killing, cultivate steadily on the earth for 10 years, and use the peaceful atmosphere of the earth to wipe out the resentment and hostility in your body. This method, it's a little unrealistic. Although Son Goku is innocent, he also knows that this method is not very suitable for Saiyan. As a fighting nation, it is obviously a fantasy for him to give up killing and fighting. Second, killing 1 person is a crime, killing 10,000 people is a hero, and slaughtering 1,000,000 people is a hero among heroes. Bring your original murderous aura to the extreme, use your powerful killing intent to suppress the disobedient aura in your body. On Son Gohan's immature face, there was a chilling killing intent, coupled with what he said, it was even more frightening. Gohan, your method is too ruthless. If you are not careful, you will become a devil. No, Son Goku directly rejected Son Gohan's second method. Gohan, although I don't mind killing people. Raditz was obviously shocked by his words. You two think too much. What you usually do is to obey Frieza's order and kill. There is no difference between good and evil, good and evil. But what I mean by killing is killing extremely evil people. To kill one person and save 10,000 people, to kill or not to kill. To save one person to harm 10,000 people, to save or not to save. With justice in mind, killing is not necessarily evil, and with evil in mind, saving is not necessarily good. This is the law of cause and effect. Good causes reap good results, sowing evil causes reaps evil results. What you do for Frieza has caused many races to lose their homes and become displaced, not to mention the resentment of the dead, even the living are hating you. Don't feel indifferent, it is these resentments will only affect you in the dark. But if you help these people, protect them, and kill the evil people who destroy their homes and planets, they will thank you sincerely, the kindness released, and the gratitude, will also offset the resentment in your breath. What Son Gohan said is absolutely right. Although the world seems to be dominated by the weak and the strong, in fact, the universe has its own rules. Although what he said is intangible, it is real. Just like gods of destruction, on the surface, the duty is to destroy the planet, regardless of good and evil, and do whatever they want. But its deep meaning is to maintain the normal development of universe and let it go in a good direction. It can be seen from its life link with Supreme Kai. As for some gods who got angry and destroyed planets that were developing normally because they didn't eat well and didn't sleep enough, it was just an example. After all, there are countless planets, so destroying a few of them is harmless. Back to the topic. Gohan, I kind of understand what you're saying. Son Goku also killed many people in his career, but those people he killed, just like what Son Gohan said, were to save people. So there is no burden in my heart, and even now, the breath is extremely peaceful, without a trace of resentment or evil spirit. Cultivating the body is cultivating the mind. Gohan, I agree with the method, but how to achieve it? Raditz also understood something after listening to Son Gohan's explanation. This matter still needs to be figured out slowly, the time has not yet come. Son Gohan already has an idea in his heart. Time flies by like a blink of an eye, 4 months have come. Dad, let's go. I can already sense that evil spirit. Son Gohan looked up at the 2 universe ships outside the atmosphere. Well, let's go. Son Goku was the first to take off into the sky, and with a bang, shot towards the location where the universe spacecraft was about to land. Kamizen house. Teacher, I'm going. Keelan said goodbye to Master Roshi. Be careful, the sky will fall and there will be a tall man holding it up, don't be brave. Master Roshi instructed. In his heart, Krillin is as important as Son Goku. Yes, Sensei, I sense that Goku moved too. Let's go. Bye. Goku didn't hide his aura either. Krillin, Tien Shinhan, and even Piccolo all flew towards Goku as if they had a guiding light. Master Roshi watched Keelan leave seriously, a light flashed on the dark sunglasses, until Keelan disappeared. Finally gone, brat, you have delayed me for so long, so I didn't practice yoga, Mikami-sensei, here I come, Bobo. Master Roshi's complexion suddenly changed, revealing a wretched expression. He strode back to the house, and took out the rare edition yoga class CD. Come on, follow me, raise your legs, pull them up. A seductive voice came from the TV. Master Roshi took off his sunglasses, and an inexplicable heat gushed out of his nose. That's right, it's still that old man. The turtle outside the house nodded with certainty. A small island 3,000 kilometers southwest of Baozi Mountain. Hi, Goku, are you here so early? Keelan looked at Goku standing on the hill and greeted him as he walked over. Well, Clint, you don't have to come. Don't worry, I know I'm not strong enough, I'm just here to take a look. Keelan understood that Goku was doing it for his own good. Whoosh, Piccolo, Tien Shinhan, dumplings, all here. Ha, a bunch of weak chickens, come to die. Piccolo mocked. Tien Shinhan kept silent and ignored Piccolo's taunting. Klein smoothed things over. Piccolo, don't say that, we are all friends. Go away, who is your friend now? I know. Keelan didn't care. He's a big kid, he's actually seen it since he was in Guatian Island in the past 4 months. Piccolo has long since lost the murderous look towards them. Hey, Son Goku, why didn't Son Gohan come? Seeing that Son Gohan didn't come, Piccolo asked Son Goku. Huh, didn't you come? Didn't he say to go first? Son Goku realized that Son Gohan didn't come with him. Quote. Piccolo is speechless. Bowsy Mountain here. What's wrong? Son Gohan was about to leave, but Raditz quietly held him back, with an indescribable look on his face. Gohan, if possible, can you not kill King Vegeta and Nappa? After hesitating for a moment, Raditz pleaded with Vegeta. Uncle, as far as I know, they have always looked down on you. Use you now. Why do you plead for them? Son Gohan looked at Raditz in surprise, not understanding why he pleaded for Vegeta and the others. Gohan, since I came out of the training cabin, I have been following King Vegeta. Although he has a bad temper, a little bit of self-esteem, and treats me as a human being, but for so many years, thanks to his dealings with the Frieza Legion, this ability let Nappa and I survive, so I want to beg you to spare his life. Raditz's tone changed from being reassuring to becoming more and more determined. Hee, uncle, now you look much more pleasing to the eye. Son Gohan said with a light smile. So, you promised me. Raditz was overjoyed. Don't worry, I won't kill him unless it is absolutely necessary. After all, there are not many Saiyans from the universe left. Thank you, Gohan. Okay, let's go, it's almost time for them to land. The two of them lifted off, and flew towards the target position at extreme speed. Up in the air, Raditz looked at Son Gohan with weird eyes. Gohan, why do you want to fly standing up? He didn't understand why Son Gohan wanted to fly standing up, since flying on his stomach can reduce wind resistance. Is it a special training method? Flying on my stomach is uncomfortable. I like it. Why? Do you have an opinion? The corner of Son Gohan's mouth twitched, and a trace of anger grew in his heart. It seems that people in this world have different views on standing up and flying. No, you can do whatever you want. Raditz quickly lowered his head and accelerated with all his might. Humph! Son Gohan was so angry that he didn't want to fly anymore, and put his finger between his eyebrows, and teleported directly to the scene. Come on, Gohan, Goku. Well, Dad, haven't landed yet. Soon. Son Goku looked up at the sky, and vaguely seemed to be able to see a small black dot. Gohan, where is your uncle? Klin stepped forward and asked. It's in the back. We'll be there in a minute. Gohan pointed to the direction of Raditz. The two chatted without saying a word. 10 minutes later. Here we come, Piccolo yelled. Everyone looked up. The two spaceships crashed into the city 30 kilometers away from them at high speed. Boom, boom, dee. Two big craters were instantly smashed into the center of the city, roads collapsed, cars exploded, and it was chaos. But driven by curiosity, some people on Earth still walked towards the location of the two spaceships. Pit, squeak. The hatch opened, and two figures, one tall and one low, one fat and one thin, slowly rose into the air and flew out of the pit. Alien, that big guy looks so strong. Hello, who are you in a hurry? Hello. The daring ones even stepped forward to talk to them. Nappa, it's too noisy. Vegeta frowned. Understood, Vegeta. Gia. Nappa raised his right hand slightly and stretched out his two fingers. I'm sending you a big gift. I saw his two fingers pointing up, a burst of energy erupted from his body. The entire city suddenly exploded, producing a huge mass of bright light, everything gasified in an instant, and disappeared into nothingness. Be quiet, Nappa patted the dust off his body. Son Goku sighed. It's disgusting. Son Goku was furious. Because he was afraid of hurting the people on Earth, he found a place where no one was there, waited for them to land, and at the same time exposed his breath to guide them. But he didn't expect Nappa to be so cruel, destroying a city in an instant. Son Gohan also frowned. Baldhead, if I didn't want to see what your Super Saiyan looks like, I wouldn't have spared your life. After all, he also set off to fly to Vegeta's direction. The rest of the people also flew over. Raditz in the distance also sensed Nappa's breath. Even if he didn't sense it, he could still see the huge mushroom cloud. Idiot, I just pleaded for you, and you found a way to kill yourself. Raditz was also very angry. Directly change direction and fly towards Nappa. Vegeta's side. Diddy. The detector suddenly sounded an alarm. 1, 2, 3. A total of 7 combat powers flew towards them. Impossible, how could there be such a powerful person? Nappa naturally detected it. At the same time, he also detected that among the 7 combat powers, 2 combat powers completely surpassed him. One is 8,000 points, the other is 10,000 points. These 2 breaths are none other than Son Goku and Raditz. Son Goku showed his aura because of his rage, but Raditz has not yet reached the level of control. Nappa, things are not normal. Don't be careless. Leave those 2 people to me and leave the rest to you. Is that okay? Vegeta also became excited. He didn't expect that this kind of fighting power still existed on Earth. No problem, Vegeta. After hearing Vegeta's words, Nappa instantly relaxed. As everyone knows, among the remaining 5 combat powers, there is a Super Saiyan. Poor Nappa. After the billowing dust dissipated, the originally bustling city had turned into scorched earth. Son Goku and others arrived at the scene in less than a minute. You are so abominable. The angry Goku's breath became more and more violent. The restrained chi slowly rises under the anger. 8,500. 0.10000, 15,000, dd. Stab. The detectors on Vegeta and Nappa's cochlea explode at the same time. Impossible, you are the lowest level warrior, it's impossible to have such a strong fighting power, it's impossible. Vegeta couldn't believe what he was seeing. The moment the detector exploded, if he read correctly, the value had reached 25,000 points. Son Goku's combat power value directly shattered his proud self-esteem. Looking at Nappa again, he was even more miserable. He kept walking backwards, fearing that Son Goku would suddenly rise up and kill him. You all deserve to die. Son Goku walked towards Nappa step by step. Piccolo, Son Gohan and others also watched quietly. Klin, Tien Shinhan showed a trace of nervousness on his face. Because they clearly sensed that Nappa and Vegeta's energy far exceeded theirs. Not on the same level at all. Swish. Raditz also arrived in time. Kakarot, if you can, spare their lives. Raditz shouted. Raditz, you're not dead. Vegeta's original nervous mood instantly turned into shock. Brother, I'll give you a face. If they don't do evil again in the future, I can spare their lives, but they must pay the price for their actions just now. Although Son Goku was extremely angry, he didn't have murderous intentions. Arrogant. Kakarot, you are just a low-level warrior, trying to provoke this prince. Nappa, come on. Vegeta was furious. King Vegeta, this. Nappa hesitated and did not dare to step forward. Trash, go kill that guy Raditz. Anyone who betrays me will die. Kakarot, I will do it myself. In his heart, although Kakarot's combat power is thousands of points stronger than his, he is not afraid at all. He was even a little excited. After all, being able to duel with a strong man also ignited the long-dormant fighting spirit in his heart. Okay, Vegeta, leave Raditz to me. Nappa breathed a sigh of relief when he heard Vegeta's order, and then headed towards Raditz at high speed. Gohan, look. Raditz looked at Son Gohan nervously. Well, you go ahead, but it's a little far away. If your clothes are dirty, you have to wash them. Son Gohan said calmly. Understood. Raditz burst out. Facing the charging Nappa, he punched and flew hundreds of meters away. Then he moved at high speed and came to Nappa. Spit. Raditz, you are looking for death, and you dare to resist me. Don't forget, you are a lower-level soldier, and I am an excellent mid-level soldier. Nappa spat out the blood in his mouth and looked at Raditz with a ferocious expression. Nappa, although these 4 months are short, I feel it is longer than my whole life. Listen to me and surrender. You and King Vegeta are far from Kakarot's opponents. Even I can do it now. Easily defeat you too. You know, our Saiyan enemy is Frieza, and you know better, planet Vegeta was destroyed by Frieza himself, so give up. After 4 months of systematic training, Raditz has already improved his combat effectiveness. Earth-shaking changes. Raditz, you are so arrogant. You have only been on Earth for 4 months and you dare to show dissatisfaction with King Frieza. Nappa has a simple mind and well-developed limbs. Until now, he is still somewhat loyal to Frieza. Nappa, come here. Raditz was too lazy to talk nonsense and decided to use his strength to completely defeat Nappa. Death. The furious Nappa exploded, his muscles swelled, and his whole body exuded white arrogance. The huge fist hit Raditz hard in the face. When? Raditz didn't dodge or evade, and directly connected head-on. Yes, head-on, that is, receiving Nappa's iron fist with his face. Nappa, don't you understand? Raditz said leisurely. Impossible, impossible. Bang bang bang, holding the handkerchief and using his hands and feet to continuously attack various parts of Raditz. Sweeping kicks, elbow strikes, spinning punches, whip kicks, knee lifts and heavy strikes. In just a few seconds, he made hundreds of attacks, and all the attacks left an afterimage, stirring up billowing smoke and dust, covering the two figures. Bang, bang, bang. There were sounds of blows coming from the smoke and dust. Gohan, will he be okay? Krillin asked nervously. Weak in strength, don't you have a brain? Can't you feel that guy's energy has not dropped at all? Before Son Gohan could speak, Piccolo couldn't help but taunted. Ah, Klin was speechless. Raditz this way. Whoosh, whoosh. After several backflips, Nappa jumped out of the center of the smoke, breathing heavily at the same time. Apparently the attack just now consumed most of his energy. Raditz, die. Oral cannon. After taking a few breaths, Nappa did not give up the attack. Instead, he condensed all the energy in his mouth and turned it into an energy ball, which spurted out from his mouth in an instant. The thick golden light beam shoots towards the center of the smoke at the speed of light. Boom! The mouth fire cannon stirred up smoke and dust that was even more spectacular than before. Ha, Raditz, for making you look down on me, and suffering such a powerful attack from me, I don't believe you will survive. Nappa said viciously. The smoke and dust in the sky slowly fell to the ground without the influence of energy. A figure could still be vaguely seen in the center, and Nappa's relaxed mood was lifted again as the figure appeared. Impossible. The dust has settled. Raditz stood there intact. He didn't even move his steps. The slight difference was that his left hand was raised, and there was a trace of hot air in the palm of his hand. Judging from the situation, he just caught Nappa's blowjob with his hands. Raditz, what have you done in the past 4 months? Did you use the Dragon Ball mentioned in the summons to gain powerful combat power? Nappa asked. It was rare for him, who had a simple mind but well-developed limbs, to use his brain for once. But the direction of his guess was still wrong. Hearing this, Raditz shook his head and said, I didn't use Dragon Ball, I was just trained by Kakarot for 4 months. Give up, Nappa, I just didn't use my full strength. Impossible, I don't believe it. Nappa said through gritted teeth. Saiyan's hierarchy has deeply poisoned his soul. He simply couldn't accept that he, a mid-level warrior, had to submit to low-level warriors like Kakarot and Raditz. Nappa, since you don't believe it, then I'll let you take a look. Drink. Raditz also lost his patience. I saw him quickly increase his energy, and a whirlwind of white flames surrounded him. Raditz exploded with all its strength, and its combat power had reached 100,000 points. Unfortunately, their detector exploded, but even if it didn't explode, they couldn't detect this terrifying pressure. But Raditz's aura is still improving. 120,000, 130,000, 150,000, 180,000 points. Kaioken. Raditz roared loudly, his muscles all over his body expanded, and his white aura turned into burning red. The aftermath of the powerful momentum caused everyone present to fall back. Besides Son Gohan, Piccolo, Vegeta, who was waiting on the other side, once again showed a shocked expression. Son Goku took it lightly. A small island somewhere on Earth. Vegeta's shattered self-esteem was hit hard again. Kakarot. Vegeta opened his mouth as if he wanted to question something, but when the words came to his lips, he couldn't come out. You are what Raditz calls King Vegeta. I can tell you responsibly that bloodline level does not prove anything. Son Goku seemed to understand what he wanted to ask. Over here in Nappa. Raditz, tell me how you did it. I told you just now. Raditz said calmly while maintaining the operation of Kaioken. Impossible, I will never believe that a mere low-level soldier can train you to this level in just 4 months. No matter how Nappa explained Raditz. Just don't believe it. That's enough, Raditz, I'm giving you the face. He doesn't want to live, so don't waste time. I'm too lazy to wait. Son Gohan watched their battle as if watching a monkey show. In his heart, he felt like it was a waste of his time. Piccolo was silent on the side, and when he looked carefully, the corners of his mouth were twitching slightly. At this moment, Piccolo also felt strong jealousy in his heart. Hell, any Saiyan can catch up with me. It seems that the fusion with the immortals will be put on the agenda. I don't know how far I will be left behind by just relying on meditation to cultivate consciousness. After thinking about it, Piccolo was no longer in the mood to watch the battle. Float directly into the air and fly away from the battlefield. What happened to Piccolo? Klin asked curiously. Haha, maybe that glass heart is broken. Son Gohan guessed what Piccolo was thinking. He didn't stop Piccolo from leaving. After all, just one person could handle such a small scene. Tien Shinhan, I am not a human being. Klin, me neither. Dumpling, back to the topic. Nappa, I'll give you one last chance, die or live. Raditz became anxious when he heard Son Gohan urging him. After all, on a deeper level, it was Son Gohan who saved his life, and he surrendered to Son Gohan. In the past 4 months, although he was tortured thousands of times by Son Goku, he also felt a little warmth. Son Goku and Son Gohan, the father and son, did not regard him as a dog or look down upon him, but as a family member, one called eldest brother and the other uncle. Although Chi-Chi is from Earth, he is still very tolerant of this unexpected visitor. He practices, eats, and sleeps every day without any worries. He hasn't been seen as a human being by others for a long time. There are many people in the Frieza Legion who are better than him, and there are also people who look down on him. He enjoys his current life very much, and at the same time, he secretly makes up his mind that if anyone disturbs his life, he must solve it with his own hands. A trace of murderous intent emanates from Raditz. He looked at Nappa fiercely at the same time. It seems that if he dares to say another nonsense, he will be killed immediately. If King Vegeta surrenders, I will also surrender. Nappa is simple-minded, but he is not stupid. Vegeta is still standing there fine. If you agree to Raditz now, will Vegeta settle the score with him later after he wins? After all, Vegeta gave him far more fear than Raditz. HMPH, just stay tuned and watch. If there is any movement, I will kill you immediately. Raditz still did not take action. Then flew to Gohan. Gohan, I'm sorry. Raditz took the blame. It's okay, I heard it. He doesn't affect the overall situation. Just handle it yourself. Gohan waved his hand and did not blame him. Son Goku sighed. Haha, good, what a Kakarot, what a Raditz. Vegeta suddenly laughed loudly. Son Goku frowned. He was sure that Vegeta was not stupid. He could definitely see the gap between him and himself. Why was he still so arrogant? Vegeta, leave the earth, you are no match for me. Son Goku persuaded. With his current combat power of 500,000 points, he has no fighting spirit against Vegeta. It's hard to persuade the ghost. Vegeta did not accept his kindness but instead smiled evilly and said, Gia, Kakarot, I saw that the tail behind you is gone. It must have been cut off. Do you know the difference between lower-level warriors and high-level warriors? That is, a senior warrior can control his own sanity after transforming into a gorilla. Even if your current combat power is hundreds of thousands, if you transform into a gorilla, your combat power will increase tenfold. I have a full 240,000 combat power points. What are you fighting with me for? As Vegeta spoke, he raised his hand to gather energy. After he finished speaking, a bright ball of light appeared in his palm. Gohan, don't look up. Even after I transform into a gorilla, I can't control my reason. Upon seeing this, Raditz was so frightened that he quickly lowered his head. Artificial moon, appear. Vegeta instantly threw the ball of light into the sky. The ball of light exploded in the air and turned into a bright full moon. Nappa also lowered his head and had no idea of transforming. Gohan just looked there calmly, without raising his head or lowering his head. I saw Vegeta looking high into the sky, under the radiation of Boolean light. Vegeta's face became ferocious, his body grew rapidly, and his whole body was covered with black fur. Due to the high stretchability of the battle armor worn, the clothes did not burst. 5 meters, 10 meters, 15 meters. A few minutes later, Vegeta stood erect on the earth like a giant beast. Haha, Kakarot, have you felt the power of this prince? Vegeta laughed wildly. Are you strong? Not really. Son Goku's silent fighting spirit finally lifted a little bit. He deliberately suppressed the chi, controlling the chi to be about the same as Vegeta. Then slowly float up to the sky, and stand face to face with the gorilla. Arrogance. Vegeta raised his giant hand, and shook both hands towards Son Goku. Snapped. I'm going to crush you. Ha! Vegeta opened his hands in doubt, but didn't find Son Goku. Crush me? What are you using to crush me? It turned out that Son Goku moved at high speed just now, dodged his attack, and then appeared again in an instant. Son Goku, who appeared, stood on his nose, raised his fist and slammed it down hard as he spoke. Boom. It hurts. As long as it is a humanoid creature, the nose is an inevitable weakness. Son Goku's heavy punch directly hit him with tears and nosebleeds. Wow wow wow. So much blood. Son Goku flashed quickly, jumping left and right, avoiding the blood spurting out of Vegeta's nose. Asshole. Son Goku's provocation directly made Vegeta lose his mind. The whole person, no, it should be a beast, attacking Son Goku with all its strength. But his attack missed Son Goku. The body has become bigger and the fighting power has become stronger, but the speed has also decreased due to the bloated body. Of course, this is relative. If Son Goku only has about 100,000 combat power at this time, then Vegeta's speed is still very fast for him. But unfortunately, Son Goku also suppressed part of the combat power. Kakarot, do you only hide? The incompetent Vegeta can only be furious and use the aggressive method. Okay, then don't hide. Son Goku's high-speed flashing body froze instantly, and he faced Vegeta face to face. HMPH. If you have the ability, take a punch. Vegeta waved his huge fist and hit Son Goku's body fiercely. I'm coming too. Son Goku didn't hide, but raised his fist directly. Throw it towards the giant fist that blocks the sky and the sun in front of you. Boom. The moment the two fists collided, there were layers of aftermath. The dust in the aura has been swept away. I saw Vegeta retreating 3 times in a row, while Son Goku stood proudly in the air without retreating a bit. Impossible. I have a full 220,000 combat power now. With your mere hundreds of thousands of combat power, it is impossible to take my blow. Who told you? That's my full strength. The anger leaked out just now is probably only a half of my full strength. Son Goku is honest, directly exposing his true self. You're lying to me. I don't believe it. If you have the ability, you take my last blow. If you dodge, the earth will explode. I saw Vegeta rising to the sky while talking. At the same time, the backs of the hands covered with fluff were turned backwards, and a terrifying and violent purple energy condensed in the center of the backs of the hands. The body is also wrapped in a terrifying purple energy group. Gallic Cannon. A 10-meter diameter thick beam of energy shot down from the sky in an instant. The powerful energy coercion directly caused the earth to tremble. The famous scene is coming. Son Gohan watched with great interest, recalling in his mind the scene where Son Goku and Vegeta confronted each other for the first time in his previous life memory. Although something is different, but the situation was beyond his expectation. I saw Son Goku with his hands open, his legs slightly squatting in the air. Come on. Son Goku raised his breath again. He chose to take it with his body. This move hit Vegeta even more, and the energy infused with all his strength in his hands increased again. Boom. Block. Block. Impossible. Nappa was stunned. Can't believe what I see. Vegeta couldn't believe it either. It's hot. It's hot. Let me go. The scorching afterburner, the smell of meat came out of the hot Son Goku's palm. He quickly raised his knee, kicked the direction of the afterburner directly. The direction of the afterburner changed by 45 degrees, and flew towards the sky, shot into the universe starry sky and dissipated. Earth. Fur. Son Goku blew heavily on his palms, obviously scalded by the Gallic Cannon just now. Seeing Son Goku's ferocious face, Vegeta became even more ferocious. Kakarot, you're insulting me. Insult? No, it's really hot. Son Goku was taken aback, then confirmed. You. Vegeta was so angry that his whole body was twitching. I saw him falling slowly from the sky, and then looked back. 2 rays of light shot out from his eyes, directly blasting the artificial moon. Snapped. The artificial moon dissipates like a bubble explosion. His body also gradually became smaller and became normal. Why didn't you fight? Son Goku looked at him suspiciously. I'm crazy, not stupid. My fighting strength is too different from yours. If you can't fight, you still want to fight, that's courting death. If I lose, you can figure it out. This prince will not submit to you. If you want to kill you, cut whatever you want. Vegeta showed a lonely expression on his face. Vegeta's reaction was beyond Son Gohan's expectation. The Vegeta in front of me is like the Vegeta in the original book. But he immediately figured it out. The current situation has changed drastically, and Son Goku's fighting power is much better than the original book. I won't kill you. As for how to deal with it, forget it, Gohan, come on, I'm not good at it. Son Goku immediately withdrew from the battlefield and came to Gohan's side. Kakarot, I am the Prince of Saiyan. Even if I die, I must die with dignity. You let your son deal with me. You are too hateful. Vegeta roared angrily. Oh, according to you, I am not worthy. Son Gohan instant transmission to the front of Vegeta. Boom. Golden Legend. The powerful aura directly stunned Vegeta, and his expression immediately showed excitement, complexity, surprise, jealousy, and various emotions mixed. Could this be Super Saiyan? Impossible. This prince is Saiyan's genius fighter. Super Saiyan, it should be me. Do you still think I'm not qualified? Son Gohan stepped forward step by step. The coercion of Super Saiyan made Vegeta's legs tremble uncontrollably. Haha. Well, great. Haha, Frieza, your time of death has arrived. Vegeta suddenly burst out laughing. Tears of excitement flowed from my eyes. There is no jealousy, only excitement and endless resentment. It seems that you are living a very depressed life. Vegeta's reaction exceeded Son Gohan's expectations again. 20 years, 20 years, do you know how I spent these 20 years? When I was 3 years old, I started to go to war, planet Vegeta was destroyed, and everyone was saying that it was hit by a meteorite. They really took this prince as a what about fools. Meteorites, how big are meteorites? Small ones, Saiyans, can be crushed easily, big ones, with Saiyan technology, can be detected. Frieza, only that Frieza, he is afraid that the legendary super will appear in Saiyan, planet Vegeta must be destroyed by him. I have been like a dog for 20 years, but the hatred in my heart has grown deeper and deeper with the passage of time. My fighting power is completely different from his level. Now, I finally see hope. Kakarot, kill me, let me die with dignity, but I beg you, please let your son kill Frieza, avenge Saiyan, your father, Bardock, die too in Frieza's hands. Even for your father, you have to kill Frieza. The pain, resentment, and struggle buried deep in Vegeta's heart all erupted after Son Gohan's transformation. The revenge of killing the father, the revenge of destroying the homeland, and the humiliation suffered in the past 20 years, all broke out in an instant. Raditz, was father really killed by Frieza? Son Goku seemed to recall childhood memories. In memory, a person exactly like him hugged him, put him in the spaceship of universe, and sent him to Earth. Vaguely, he can still think of a trace of his mother. My father was also a low-level warrior, but his fighting power was comparable to that of a high-level warrior. Before the destruction of planet Vegeta, my father sent me a message and sent you to a planet called Earth. At that time, I, Vegeta, Nappa, I accepted a mission and happened to be away from planet Vegeta, so I was able to survive and avoid a disaster. I was still young at the time and didn't understand why my father sent you to Earth, but looking back now, it must have been my father who noticed that Frieza was going to do something to him. The reason why we Saiyan took action. Raditz also showed heartache, longing, and various emotions. In his impression, his mother, Bardock's wife, Jine, was a loving and kind-hearted mother who had a completely different personality from other Saiyans. The parents are extremely loving, completely different from other Saiyan families. When he was young, he could not understand why his family was different from other families. But his life in Bowsy Mountain during this period made him understand why his parents were so loving in the first place. Understand how happy it is to be an ordinary person. Vegeta, no matter what Gohan decides, I support it, but Frieza, leave it to me. Son Goku came to Vegeta and made a solemn promise to him. Haha, okay, then I will die with no regrets. Let's do it. Kakarot's son, Son Gohan, right. I remember you. Saiyan's glory begins with you. Vegeta's eyes were full of death wish, but there is also a glimmer of hope, the hope of Saiyan's rise. Hey, hey, hey. You are so sensational, have you considered my feelings? Dad, Do you also think that I will kill him? I am still a child. Son Gohan was very dissatisfied. Son Goku was stunned. Although you destroyed this city, it is not impossible to save it. There are only a few Saiyans. Although I was born on Earth, I am still half of Saiyan's blood. I will not kill you. Son Gohan said helplessly. Won't you kill me? This prince will not surrender to you like Raditz. I've had enough of being a dog to Frieza. Vegeta said coldly. It doesn't matter, you can leave. I remember Frieza. Son Gohan spread his hands. HMPH, don't think that I will be grateful to you if you let me go. Nappa, let's go. Vegeta shouted. King Vegeta. Nappa showed a hesitant expression on his face. Are you going to betray me too? Vegeta looked at him with murderous eyes. No, I'm not betraying, I want to stay, train with Raditz, become stronger, and kill Frieza. I also want to contribute. Nappa said quickly. When Vegeta heard this, he put down the knife in his heart again. Vegeta, don't you wonder why we are so much better than you? Son Gohan asked with interest. HMPH, your breath is under control. I admit that I have ignored this thing for so many years, but I am not stupid. I am confident that I can catch up with you. Nappa, if you are willing to stay, just stay. Saiyan is no longer there are too many, but I, the prince, will not come with you. Vegeta said as he flew towards the universe spaceship. A circular light and shadow shot straight into the sky. King Vegeta. Nappa looked at the sky with some reluctance. As expected of the Prince of Saiyan, after a short battle, he can see the problem. Son Goku seems to have met a rare opponent. Dad, don't underestimate him. Son Gohan looked at Vegeta leaving with a hint of admiration in his heart. Okay, the matter is settled, let's go back to our homes. Nappa, come with Raditz. Son Gohan said. Gohan, you go back, I will collect Dragon Balls and resurrect the humans in this city. Son Goku soared into the sky. Call out. Son Gohan suddenly moved at high speed and stood in front of Son Goku. Dad, Dragon Ball radar is for you. I forgot, sorry. Bowsy Mountain. Another idiot. Chi-Chi looked at Nappa in front of him in horror. Mom. Anyway, you don't need to do it yourself. Son Gohan helplessly. No, even though the meal is gone, I still have to buy the ingredients. I can't afford it. Chi-Chi refused. This, sister-in-law, look, how about we find a way to make money? Raditz said with a hot face. He is also a little embarrassed. Nappa looked at Raditz and Son Gohan in surprise, not understanding why the two of them were so afraid of the woman with low fighting power in front of them. Make money. You guys are more proactive than Goku. But it's hard to find a job. Chi-Chi said with a frown. Okay, Mom, you forgot, I have dividends from Aunt Bulma's company. The money is enough, so don't worry about it, okay? Gohan said quickly. What a joke, let two cranky Saiyans go to work. If nothing happens, there will be ghosts. Gohan, are you 4 years old this year? You promised me that you will go to school when you are 3. Don't think I forgot, Chi-Chi said softly. The corner of Son Gohan's mouth twitched. Mom, can you not? No, you are a big kid, you don't go to school, you want to rebel, go to school for me from tomorrow. Chi-Chi yelled loudly while holding Son Gohan's ear. Go, Mom, I'll go, oops, my ears are about to fall off. Son Gohan pretended to be in pain and begged for mercy. Raditz quietly moved back, preparing to flee the scene. Stop for me. Although Gohan has dividends, you can't be lazy. Starting tomorrow, fetching water, chopping firewood, and farming will be handed over to you too. By the way, there is also Goku, hear that? Chi-Chi looks at Raditz viciously. Understood, no problem, just leave it to me and Nappa. Hurry up, Nappa. Raditz quickly pulled the confused Nappa away. Phew, it's finally out. Raditz wiped the cold sweat from his brow. Raditz, why are you so afraid of her? Although her combat power exceeds that of ordinary people on Earth, it is far inferior to yours. Nappa asked incomprehensibly. Nappa, you don't understand, stay a few days and you will understand. Super Saiyan is not scary, what is scary is the mother of Super Saiyan. You go fetch water, I will chop firewood. Raditz explained. Raditz handed Nappa the big bucket outside the door. Hey, Raditz, is this the way to practice? Nappa asked. Well, you can say that. Then I'll go now, Nappa said with firm eyes. Then fly up with the bucket, looking for clean water. Nappa, it won't take long for you to understand that what we say and lack is peace of mind. Raditz whispered to himself. Then head to the forest to chop wood. Son Goku also collected 7 Dragon Balls in just one day. The last time Son Gohan used the Dragon Ball, he was less than 3 years old, and now he is 4 years old, and the Dragon Ball is also restored. The Earthlings who were killed by Nappa have also been resurrected. Unfortunately, the city needs to be rebuilt. But this Son Goku doesn't care, because he has no money. Day 3. This clothes, it's so uncomfortable. Son Gohan was a little unhappy in his school uniform. You have to wear it even if it's uncomfortable. Chi-Chi's face was determined. All right. Then Gohan took a good position with his eyes and soared into the sky. Don't forget, you have to walk when you go. Don't scare your classmates, Chi-Chi yelled at Gohan. Got it, Mom. Brat, do you think your mother can't see how smart you are, but you can do things as old as you are, and look like a young man? Go enjoy the joy of meeting classmates. Chi-Chi scolded and looked at Gohan Feiyuan. How could she not know what Gohan was thinking? But she didn't want Gohan to suffer what he shouldn't have to bear at a young age, and going to school is what he should do at this age. Nandu is 3,000 kilometers away from Baozi Mountain. A primary school that looks very luxurious, Zhongyan Noble Academy. Is this right here? Son Gohan looked at the humming elementary school students in the sky. Because Son Gohan really didn't want to go to kindergarten, Chi-Chi applied for an early entrance exam, and Son Gohan passed the exam and went directly to elementary school. And because of the perfect score in the exam, he also got the qualification to go to Zhongyan Noble Academy for free. Normal people don't go to elementary school until they are 6 years old. Little friend, where are you adults? Why are you here alone? Asked the security guard at the door. I took a neighbor's flight to come here. My home is in Baozishan, which is a bit far away. My parents didn't come to see me off. The adults today are so irresponsible. Okay, let me see your student ID, which class you are in. I'll send you in, the security guard said in a reproachful tone. But he still took Son Gohan to his class. Hello, my name is Vital. Son Gohan's female deskmate suddenly said. Are you so destined? Son Gohan looked at the little girl in front of him in surprise and said. Do you know me? Vital asked in confusion after hearing what Son Gohan said. I don't know. Hello, my name is Son Gohan. Son Gohan replied politely. At the same time, he also lamented the wonderful fate. Unexpectedly, he met Vital in advance. If he followed the normal process, he should be in middle-class kindergarten now and would not meet Vital. Looking at the petite and cute Vital in front of me, I secretly made a decision in my heart. Child bride. No, I'm younger than her, childhood sweetheart. Not bad, Vital, grow up quickly. Son Gohan began a cruel elementary school career. After Son Goku found the Dragon Ball to resurrect the humans killed by Nappa, he also returned to Baozi Mountain. Looking at the full buckets and the mountain-like pile of firewood, he showed a surprised expression. At this moment, Raditz came back carrying the last tree. Kakarot, this is arranged by Chi-Chi, we dare not do it. Raditz said helplessly. Haha, if you do it, I don't have to do it. I'm going to the gravity room. Son Goku said in surprise. I'm done too, with you. Before the two of them reached the door, Nappa flew back with the last bucket of water. Is he so obedient? Son Goku was stunned. Does he dare not to listen? Right, Nappa, come along too. Son Goku invited. Can I? Nappa said excitedly. Well, come on, Nappa, relax and treat yourself as your own home. Raditz waved. Okay, I'll come right away. Nappa ran forward excitedly. Raditz had told him about the magic of the gravity chamber before. The three of them walked into the gravity room and started training. 6 p.m. Phew, Vital is so clingy. As soon as Son Gohan came back, he felt like he had let go of a huge mountain. If Satan hadn't picked her up after school, I don't know when he would have pestered her. Vital is different from the heroic and valiant person she was when she grew up. Now she is like a curious baby. Insisting on Son Gohan to play with Son Gohan. At this time, Son Gohan was practicing. He is far taller than his peers, even those older than him. Now he is looming. There is already a trace of growing up. The facial features begin to become more angular. The muscles on the slightly exposed arms are strong. In the class, there is another gifted child, there is not a question that he cannot master. This also made Vital more curious about him. You're back, Gohan. Get ready to wash your hands and eat. How was school? Are you happy? Chi-Chi asked happily. Mom, it's killing me. Going to school with a bunch of childish people. Gohan said dissatisfied. At the same time, he also made up his mind to find a way to skip school. And we can't let Chi-Chi know. I began to think about how to avoid going to school. This is what children should do, don't go to school and rebel. Chi-Chi insisted. I'm hungry, Gohan said aggrievedly. Let's go and eat, Xiaobai is ready. Xiaobai, the intelligent cooking robot that Son Gohan got back from Capsule Company. The dishwasher is called Xiao Hei. 3 months later. Drink. Nappa's face was ferocious, and he began to gather chi according to the Kaioken taught by Raditz, surrounded by white gas flames. Kaioken, following Nappa's violent drinking, the white arrogance soared, straight into the sky, and scattered the dark clouds in the sky. The arrogance also turned red, with a hint of scorching heat, and his body muscles also swelled. On that bright and reflective bald head, the veins are even more violent. If there is a detector, you can see that his combat power has exceeded 300,000 points. There is still a gap in bloodline level. The bottleneck period of Raditz's low-level fighters is 100,000 points. As an intermediate fighter, Nappa's bottleneck period is much higher than that of Raditz, reaching 150,000 points. If you want to make a big breakthrough, you must go through a life and death crisis. The method of eating fairy beans after being beaten to death is no longer easy to use. Because I knew in advance that I would not die, I also lost the courage to fight to the death. Although this method will increase the combat effectiveness, it is only a few hundred points. On the verge of death, eating fairy beans to revive, this bug is obviously unstoppable. The body also has memory. Doing this repeatedly will make the body inert and will no longer explode its potential. Gohan, it seems, we're all at our limit now. Father, using Shondo to break through is cheating in itself. It's not bad to reach the current level. Gohan didn't care. There are still 3 months until Frieza arrives at Namek. Gohan, when are we going? Goku could no longer bear the fighting spirit in his patience. You can go, now you have reached the limit. If you continue to train, you will get twice the result with half the effort. However, I still have 10 days to go on vacation. Let's go after the holiday. Hearing that, Chi-Chi's figure instantly appeared in Goku's mind. The body even shuddered involuntarily. Class 3, Grade 1, Central South Noble Academy. Son Gohan, where are you going to play during the holiday? How about we go on an outing? Vital was inexplicably excited when he thought that the holiday would be 10 days away. I'm sorry, I have to go back to my hometown during the holidays, it's a bit far away, I might come only after school starts. Son Gohan found a lame excuse to deal with it. Then I won't be able to see you for 2 months. Vital showed a reluctance expression on his face. Now Son Gohan, in her heart, is a very good friend. After all, you are too young, it takes time for those ignorant feelings to ferment. Hearing this, Son Gohan gently touched her head and said, if I am free, I will go to your house to find you. Vital blushed and slapped Son Gohan's little hand off. I hate it, Dad said, if a child is touched on the head, he will not grow up. Okay, got it. Son Gohan touched it again. Crack, touch it after you know it. Vital's expression of pouting his mouth because of anger is very cute. Flash. 10 days passed. Vital reluctantly said goodbye to Son Gohan at the school gate. Then you must come to me when you are free. Vital burst into tears. Don't cry, Vital, I will play with you when I'm free. Son Gohan could only coax gently. Let's go, Vital. A curly-haired man walked over, took Vital's hand and was about to leave, while showing a vigilant expression to Son Gohan. The person who came was Satan. At this time, Satan was already a well-known martial artist in Nandu. Understood, Dad, I'm standing here for a while. Vital shook off his hand dissatisfied. This move irritated Satan even more. Looking at Son Gohan more vigilantly. Hey, brat, Don't bully Vital. Son Gohan held his forehead with one hand, with a very helpless expression. Okay, Vital, go back with your father, or I'm afraid he will beat me. He dares, I'll pluck his beard off. Vital looked at Satan angrily, the threat in his eyes was beyond words. Good girl, Dad is a martial artist, how could he bully a child, don't you think so? Seeing his daughter's threatening expression, Satan instantly became numb. Vital reluctantly said goodbye to Son Gohan for more than 10 minutes. Son Gohan watched the car go away quietly, and then he rushed home. I saw him walk into an alley and look back and forth. Nobody, huh? After a whoosh, Son Gohan instant transmission left. But he didn't return to Baozi Mountain, instead he came to Guixian House. Uncle Kling, are you there? Hey, why are you here, Gohan? Are you alone? Keelan asked in surprise. Well, I'm here to see you, we're ready to go. I have instant transmission, hurry up. Son Gohan came to pick up Keelan himself. Okay, let's go then, do you need to prepare anything? Keelan asked. No need, I'm ready. Son Gohan said indifferently. Then let's go. Teacher Master Roshi, I'm leaving. Keelan stepped forward and said goodbye to Master Roshi. Well, be careful. Son Gohan grabbed Keelan and instant transmission disappeared. Gobi, Krillin, Gohan, Tien Shinhan looked at the two people who suddenly appeared in surprise. Didn't I promise you to take you to the three-eyed star? It's time, let's go. Son Gohan said indifferently. Okay, Dumpling, will you come with me? Tien Shinhan turned his head and asked. Well, I'll go wherever I'm going in Tianjin. Dumpling said while directly holding Tien Shinhan's hand. Let's go then. Son Gohan stepped forward to grab Tien Shinhan. Suddenly, a shout came from a distance. Tien Shinhan, stop for me. Gohan, go, go. Tien Shinhan was anxious like ants on a hot pot, and his tone was very hasty. Call out, Chi Chi Chi. Blonde Lan Chi's suspension motorcycle caused a cloud of dust when it braked. Let him run away again, Blonde Lan Chi said angrily. Baozi Mountain, ha, Tien Shinhan wiped his sweat. Tien Shinhan, are you too puzzled by style? Although the blonde-haired Lan Chi has a bit of a personality burst, but the truth is the beauty. Keelan laughed. What do you know, I get scared when I see her. Haha, Gohan, you see he is in a hurry, wow. Tien Shinhan, are you gay? Keelan took 3 steps back. Krillin, there are children beside me. Tien Shinhan suppressed his anger. It doesn't matter, as long as it's not a child lover, but... Gohan's eyes looked at Jiaozi, and the eyes clearly said, isn't this true? Son Gohan, Krillin, you two dong dong bo. Tien Shinhan couldn't hold back his anger anymore, and fired whole waves continuously with his fingers. Bew bew bew. The two jumped up and down, avoiding the attack. And laugh out loud by the way. Only Jiaozi was left in a daze, not understanding what they were talking about. Bun Mountain, Son Gohan, Son Goku, Krillin, Tien Shinhan, Dumplings, Raditz, Nappa. 7 people are ready to go. Here are 7 space capsules, each containing 20 fairy beans. I also got rid of Aunt Bulma and made a battle armor. The material is tougher than what Saiyan was wearing. It can resist part of the attack. Son Gohan took out 7 space capsules, each person throws 1. I won't wear the armor anymore. I still like to wear this martial arts uniform, said Son Goku. Yes, me too, I'm used to this dress. Klin agreed very much. This is just in case. After all, I can get angry and burst out of clothes at every turn. I'm afraid you won't have anything to wear. Son Gohan said helplessly. Okay, hand in hand, get ready to go. Son Gohan is about to cast instant transmission and led them to Namek. Hey, Son Gohan, have you forgotten something? Suddenly, a voice came from the distance. Everyone looked and saw that the person wearing green skin was none other than Piccolo Daimao. There was an angry expression on his face. Ah, I'm sorry, I forgot about you. Son Gohan was a little embarrassed. Snort, Piccolo stepped forward proudly and put his palm on Son Gohan's shoulder. Everyone formed a circle, holding hands. Namek, let's go. Swish, because it disappeared so fast, there was still a trace of afterimage left in the air, but it also dissipated after a second. Namek, in front of the Great Elder's residence. 8 figures appeared in an instant. Who Guard Nilu shot out instantly, and at the same time, he gathered energy all over his body and exploded. Not bad, I didn't expect there to be such a powerful person in Namek. As soon as Raditz opened his mouth, he felt like he deserved a beating. Pa, be polite. Son Gohan patted Raditz's head in dissatisfaction. Due to his height, he jumped up to take the shot. Ah, sorry, I'm used to it, Raditz. Everyone. Nelu, long time no see. Son Gohan stepped forward. Son Gohan, is it you? What are you doing here again? Nelu was very unwelcome to Son Gohan's arrival. I have something to do with the Great Elder, please go and report it. Son Gohan didn't mind Nilu's rudeness either. Nilu, let them come in. A weak, old voice came from the house. But, Great Elder, your body. Nelu looked unbearable. It will be okay for now, let them come in. Okay, Great Elder, please calm down, the Great Elder's body is already very weak. Nelu said. Is it so serious? Son Gohan frowned. As far as he knew, the Great Elder was not that weak. And now the time is much earlier. In the original work, Frieza's arrival is still a year and a half later. The Great Elder's body at that time was not like it is now. Everyone restrained their breath and walked into the house slowly. Great Elder, long time no see, who are you? Son Gohan asked. Little friend Gohan, after you left, I predicted Namek's future. The Great Elder stopped mid-sentence. Predicting the future is a superpower that consumes a lot of physical strength and brain power. The Great Elder has been very weak since predicting the future. His lifespan has also been reduced a lot. Neil suppressed his grief. Call out. Gohan suddenly threw a fairy bean into the Great Elder's mouth. Great Elder, swallow it. Although it cannot increase your lifespan, it can restore your previous health. Son Gohan said. Crunch. The Great Elder didn't hesitate at all, he crushed and swallowed it. Nilu, who originally planned to stop, also stopped. I saw the frail body of the Great Elder suddenly tremble, his tired eyes became bright, and his breath was steady. What a miraculous bean. The Great Elder's voice was sonorous and forceful. Great Elder. Neil's eyes showed excitement. Thank you, Son Gohan. Naru stepped forward and bowed to Son Gohan. The estrangement in my heart towards Son Gohan dissipated in an instant. This is the fairy bean of the earth. Eating one can heal any injury and restore physical strength. Of course, longevity and some special terminal diseases cannot be cured. Son Gohan even glanced at Goku while speaking. At the same time, worries also arose in his heart. He was afraid that his arrival would affect history and cause the future to not appear. If Tai Tai doesn't show up, it means Son Goku's heart disease cannot be healed. While talking, Son Gohan took out a bag of fairy beans and threw it to Nailu. There are 20 of them in it, and it should be able to last until the Elder dies. Thank you, Son Gohan. Naru said gratefully. Great Elder, did you sense it? Son Gohan asked. Well, I feel a horrible evil, faster and faster. I predicted that in the future, Namek will have an unprecedented crisis, but in the future, I see you are completely different from the present. Solve he is the one who is in danger. The Elder raised his palm and pointed at Son Goku. Is that so? Son Gohan felt that the future predicted by the Great Elder should be the future of the original book. But his appearance should have changed history. Your lifespan is also affected by Frieza. That's right. Although there is still a period of time to live, my weak body has already made it impossible for me to hold on. Fortunately, I have your fairy beans. The Great Elder spoke very forcefully. In that case, I'm sorry to bother you. Son Gohan originally planned to let the Great Elder develop the potential of everyone. But in this situation, it is obviously inappropriate. It doesn't matter, developing the potential won't waste lifespan, and there are fairy beans, let them come one by one. The Elder said proactively. Thank you so much, Great Elder, the fairy bean is enough. Son Gohan was overjoyed. First up is Son Goku. Sure enough, he is the person in the prediction, what a powerful potential. The Elder was overjoyed. Then fully developed potential for Son Goku. Son Goku felt a steady stream of potential emerging from his body. 500,000 points of combat power, an instant breakthrough. 600,000, 700,000, 800,000. 1,500,000. 2 million. In the end, Son Goku's combat power came to a screeching halt at 2 million. Just 1 million away from breaking through the Super Saiyan 3 million combat power limit. It's so strong, Naru exclaimed. Subsequently, Raditz, Nappa, Kelling, Tianjin, Dumplings, Son Gohan and Piccolo have already been developed, so it is not developed this time. Raditz. The basic combat power is 500,000 points, and Kaioken can reach 1 million points. Nappa. 800,000 basic combat power, 1.6 million Kaioken points. Both of them are unable to control the higher multiplier Kaioken due to the reason of killing at will. Keelan. 8,000 points. Tien Shinhan. 13,000 points. Dumplings. 5,000 points. All got a huge boost. Great Elder. Frieza will arrive in about 3 months, and my father and the others will stay. I still have something to do, so I will leave for now. The matter is urgent, and I will rush back, Son Gohan said. Okay, little friend Gohan, with them here. I don't think Frieza will succeed. The elder was full of confidence. Hehe, I hope so. Then I'll go first. Son Gohan took Tien Shinhan and Dumplings away and headed for the Three-Eyed Star. Son Goku, Raditz, Nappa, Kling, Piccolo, stayed in Namek. Guests from afar, you can go around as you like, or you can follow the elders of various tribes to learn some superpowers in the Namek clan, some of which do not require the physique of a Namek. The elder arranged for them. That's great, thank you Great Elder. Son Goku is very interested in learning new skills. New Three-Eyed Star. Son Gohan had a look of astonishment on his face. In front of him were ants the size of calves and elephants the size of puppies. A virgin forest. Gohan, I sense that there are no human beings on this planet. Dumplings' big innocent eyes seemed to say that Son Gohan was stupid. Ahem, I forgot. It will take 3 years for their spaceship to arrive. Son Gohan showed an embarrassed expression. 3 years. Tien Shinhan's eyes widened. 1 year has passed, and it will take about 2 years. Let me see where they have gone. Son Gohan closed his eyes and used his chi perception to sense the location of the King of Heavenly Eyes and others. Son Gohan searched carefully and sensed the location of the spacecraft. 3 minutes later. Let's go, found it. Son Gohan grabbed the 2 of them and disappeared instantly. Double exclamation mark. King Tianmu and others were singing and dancing, but were suddenly startled by the appearance of Son Gohan. It seems you are doing well. Son Gohan looked at the King of Heavenly Eyes with interest. At this time, King Tianmu was holding a graceful woman beside him. Go down, all go down. King Tianmu quickly ordered to stop. At the same time, they dispersed the dancing girls. The beauty in his arms also retreated knowingly. Little friend Gohan, why are you here? King Tianmu asked. Why, you're not welcome to me. I'm still disturbing your business. Son Gohan joked. No way, no, haha, how could I not welcome you? King Tianmu laughed awkwardly. King Tianmu, I'm bringing someone here. Let's see if he's from your Three-Eyed Clan. Son Gohan pointed to Tien Shinhan next to him. Only then did the King of Heavenly Eyes and the left and right phases notice him. Same bald head, 3 eyes at a glance. King Tianmu stepped forward directly and pressed Tien Shinhan's forehead with his palm. A light shot out of the third eye and shot into Tien Shinhan's third eye. A full 3 minutes later. Bang! King Tianmu fell to his knees directly. Welcome young master. Everyone was instantly stunned by King Tianmu's actions. Gohan, this. Tien Shinhan was at a loss. King Tianmu, let's stand up. What's going on? Gohan stepped forward to help King Tianmu up. Haha, the curse of my three-eyed clan is about to be broken. King Tianmu answered the question and was very excited. Your Majesty, are you crazy? The left Prime Minister's eyes conveyed to the right Prime Minister. I don't know, just keep reading. The right Prime Minister returned a look. The so-called person who knows you best is either the person who understands your strengths and weaknesses, or your enemy. After the two sides have been fighting for so long, they can naturally understand each other's eyes. King of Heavenly Eyes, calm down, Son Gohan shouted violently. The King of Heavenly Eyes was stunned for a moment. Then calm down. Little friend Gohan, thank you so much. I didn't expect that you not only helped our three-eyed clan find a new habitat, but also found the young master. King Tianmu once again expressed his gratitude to Son Gohan. Tell me, what's going on? Son Gohan was very curious. The divine word of our three-eyed clan is not groundless. King Tianmu began to tell the origin of the three-eyed clan. It turns out that the three-eyed people are not the natives of the 7th universe. They are the creatures of the destroyed 13th universe. The three-eyed tribe, the pinnacle race of the 13th universe. Even the previous gods of destruction were all chosen from the three-eyed clan. This is also the origin of the word, God, for the three-eyed tribe. You can imagine how powerful their race is. Gods of destruction are all elected by their race. The strong get stronger and the weak get weaker. The members of the three-eyed clan are spread throughout the 13th universe, and many of them are attached to the three-eyed clan. The forest is getting bigger, and there are all kinds of birds. As the race becomes more and more powerful, some hidden malice quietly breaks out. Bully the weak, humiliate other races, and even destroy planets. This has also caused other races in the universe to become increasingly dissatisfied, and the development of the universe has been seriously distorted. The angel of the 13th universe even warned the gods of destruction, but the gods of destruction belong to the three-eyed clan, so naturally they won't care about this. So don't care. The original patriarch was also a very shrewd being. But no matter how smart you are, you can't control such a race. As time went by, many other races began to complain to Supreme Kai. Supreme Kai did not dare to take care of it and sued to gods of destruction, seeking death. What should I do if I become the strongest in the universe? Of course it was civil unrest. A part of the tribe with evil intentions began to split, and they were influenced by something unknown and began to become extremely evil. Although the three-eyed tribe in the past were powerful, they were not an extremely evil race. This group of extremely evil tribesmen began to invade other tribesmen, calling themselves the three-eyed evil clan. They don't care about their reputation at all. They burn, kill and loot in the universe to enhance their own strength. Those who surrender live, those who resist die. This move directly caused chaos in the 13th universe. Gods of destruction also realized the problem at this time and began to destroy the three-eyed evil clan everywhere. But unexpectedly, gods of destruction died in the hands of the leader of the three-eyed evil clan. The power of destruction cannot destroy him. The patriarch of the three-eyed tribe realized that the situation was not good, and quickly arranged some tribesmen, asked the original angel for help, and sent them to the 7th universe. As for why they were sent to the 7th universe, it was because, in the inheritance of the patriarch of the three-eyed clan, there was a secret that was passed down. This secret is that in the 7th and 6th universes, there is always a dragon ball that can fulfill any wish. And gods of destruction Beerus of the 7th universe, who is often asleep, unlike Champa of the 6th universe, who is looking for good food. Going to the 7th universe is a lot safer. His son, the most powerful genius in the history of the three-eyed clan, is also among them. Traveling through the universe without order is a violation of Zeno's law, so he asked Angel to seal his son's powerful talent. By the way, even that part of the tribe was sealed, leaving only part of the combat power to protect itself. This seal is a blood seal, and to be unsealed, the patriarch's son must grow up to be unsealed. At the beginning, the angel casually threw them to a safe planet, ignored them, and returned to the 13th universe to suppress civil strife. The patriarch's son led the three-eyed clan to live and work on that planet. Accidents will be late, but never absent. In the universe, there is a terrifying monster called Mara, who is very powerful. He can absorb the life energy, that is, chi, of all things and convert it into energy to increase himself, and use life energy to attack the enemy. It can also absorb the life energy on the planet and turn it into a Death Star. Mara destroyed the Iraqi galaxy and killed 320 planets. And the planet where the three-eyed people lived is among the 320 planets. The son of the patriarch forcibly unsealed the seal in his body to fight against Moluo, and at the same time arranged for his son to escape with other three-eyed star people. He also died at the hands of Moluo. Unexpectedly, his son was also lost in the escape. Hearing this, Son Gohan was a little puzzled. That can't be Tien Shinhan. He is only in his 20s now. According to what you said, he should be more than 10 million years old. No, the young master was still young at the time, and the master's blood was damaged because of the forced unsealing, and the young master was also partially affected. So the master sealed the young master in the cultivation cabin, and slowly repaired the body through time. Damaged bloodline. It was supposed to be unsealed by finding a new habitat and repaired by the clan's secret technique, but I didn't expect to lose the young master. The master's original seal, if there is no accident, can last for a long time. Even if it is more than 10 million years. Tianmu King explained. Your Majesty, why haven't we heard of this rumor? Asked the left and right ministers in confusion. This situation can only be known by being the king of the three-eyed clan. The secret technique passed down to me by the previous patriarch, and this news, I originally thought that it had been more than 10 million years, and I would never use it in my life. I saw this secret technique, but I didn't expect it. I could see the three-eyed family reappear one day. The more the Tianmu King said, the more excited he became. The riots in the 13th universe caused the death of the original angel. This situation also directly angered the Grand Priest. Grand Priest reports directly to Zeno. Then destroy it. With a simple sentence from Zeno, he lifted his little hand and directly destroyed the entire universe. Regarding the disappearance of the 13 universes, the gods talked a lot, and the gods of destruction of their respective universes dared not be irresponsible. After all, out of 18 universes, there are only 12 left. As for the reason for the appearance of the three-eyed evil race, that is not what Zeno wants to think about. In his heart, if it is not pleasing to the eye, just clear it. So that means, Tien Shinhan, with powerful talents? Son Gohan asked. Well, that's right, as long as the young master undoes the blood seal, the three-eyed family will reappear. The third eye of our three-eyed family has terrifying abilities. Some people who predict the future and launch light attacks are just horrible dispensable skills. The Tianmu King seemed to see the future of the three-eyed star. Then I'm even more curious, since you guys have some special superpowers, why can't you find Tien Shinhan? Son Gohan asked. Doctors don't heal themselves. The young master's bloodline is too strong for us. It's impossible to search for the location. Well, that makes sense. Tien Shinhan, don't you have parents on Earth? Son Gohan asked curiously. No, He Shanren brought me up. I have followed He Shanren since I can remember. I don't know anything about what happened before I can remember. Tien Shinhan replied. That's not important. What's important is that the clan has always had the secret technique to unseal the bloodline, and in order to quickly unseal the bloodline, every clan leader collects the treasures and medicinal materials needed to unseal the bloodline. As long as you unseal the bloodline, young master, bloodline, then the restrictions on our people will be lifted, and our strength will increase rapidly. Then Tien Shinhan, please stay. Stay here to unlock your bloodline inheritance. Son Gohan said. Okay, Tien Shinhan didn't resist at all. By the way, do you have many clansmen on this spaceship? Son Gohan asked. About 10,000 people. What's wrong? King Tianmu asked curiously. Let the spaceship stop, otherwise, you will have to fly for 2 years to get there. More than 10,000 people are enough to develop a habitat. This will also unlock the seal of Tien Shinhan faster. Okay, Prime Minister Zuo, let the spacecraft stop. At the same time, notify other spaceships to continue moving forward, but don't tell the reason. King Tianmu is very vigilant, and he has no intention of exposing Tien Shinhan's existence before unsealing it. At the same time, he looked at the left Prime Minister with fierce eyes. Your Majesty, I swear that I will never reveal the existence of the young master. Zuo Shang knelt down in horror. The best is this. During this period, you will follow me every step of the way. King Tianmu finally put away his murderous intention. The Prime Minister Zuo has always wanted to get in touch with Frieza. The reason why the Heavenly Eye King didn't care in the past was because the old three-eyed star came to an end. But now, he can't help but care. Don't worry, King Tianmu, I will protect Tien Shinhan until he grows up. But I also want to make it clear to you that the sudden strength will cause an explosion of desire. I hope you are not the next three-eyed evil tribe, otherwise, Tien Shinhan can't keep you, I said so. Son Gohan's eyes were filled with murderous intent. He doesn't want to cause cholera in the 7th universe just because of a single thought of his. Don't worry, little friend Gohan, as long as the young master is unsealed, my three-eyed clan will recognize the young master as our master. The young master's orders are our divine decrees. King Tianmu returned confidently. That's good. The spaceship also stopped. Son Gohan instant transmission, come to the starry sky. Directly explode the gas, wrap the entire spaceship, use instant transmission, and come to the new three-eyed star. King Tianmu and others opened the hatch and walked out of the spacecraft. What catches the eye is an environment similar to the three-eyed star. Looking up, there are two huge stars in the sky, but their temperature is only about 25 degrees, which is very suitable for them to survive. Right, Prime Minister, lead the escort team, open up the wilderness and build residences. King Tianmu issued the order. The Right Minister took the order, led more than 10,000 guards, and began to understand the surroundings. Some robots also began to build residences. Okay, I still have something to do, Tian Xinhan will leave it to you. If anything happens, contact me through King Kai. I believe you also have a way to contact me. Son Gohan asked. Little friend Gohan, don't worry. The Great Elder has the ability to communicate with the underworld. His third eye can cross yin and yang. It is not difficult to contact King Kai, said the King of Heavenly Eyes. Well, that's enough. If you have any questions, contact me through Kaio. Let's go. Son Gohan's figure gradually fades away. Young master, please wait a moment. King Tianmu respectfully stepped forward. Well, it doesn't matter, you don't need to be so polite. Tian Xinhan was embarrassed by him. Chapter 41. The Starry Sky of Unnamed Galaxy Clusters. Son Gohan with his hands in his pockets. Unexpectedly, Tian Xinhan escaped from the 13th universe. It seems that there are still many unknown secrets in the world of Dragon Ball. He didn't stay in the new three-eyed star, and there are still 3 months before Frieza arrives in Namek. He didn't want to waste 3 months on the three-eyed star. Since he saw that the lifespan of the Great Elder Namek was shortened again, he started to worry about Son Goku's heart disease. His subjective consciousness believes that Date exists in parallel time and space. Even if there are slight changes in history, it will not affect Date's arrival. But looking at it now, the situation is not good, and he has to make other preparations. Since the special medicine is made by Bulma in the future, then Bulma should be able to make it now. Moreover, there is an advantage over the future. Son Gohan murmured. Then instant transmission disappeared. Earth, Kalanta. Hey, didn't you leave the Earth? Karen-sama was a little surprised at the sudden arrival of Gohan. I don't need me over there for the time being. I'll come back to do some business. By the way, Karen-sama, is there any super magic water? Gohan asked. Karen-sama nodded and shook his head when he heard the words. Yes, you still want to drink it? No, it's useless for those who have drunk it a second time. Besides, there are only a few drops now. 1 drop is enough. I am going to do an experiment and need raw materials. Can you give me a drop? No problem, just wait a moment. Karen-sama went to the warehouse, took out a delicate glass bottle, and filled it with a drop of super magic water. Here you are. Thanks, Karen-sama, I will arrange for someone to send you some dried fish later. Son Gohan teleported away after thanking him. Suck, small fish dry. Karen-sama's mouth was full of unsatisfactory tears. Bulma Estate. Bulma. Son Gohan felt more relaxed after having an embarrassing scene with Bulma. Stinky boy, why are you looking for me again? Bulma said angrily. Hee, do me a favor, research a special medicine. Son Gohan said with a stern face. Are you kidding? I'm a scientist, a genius scientist, not a medical scientist. Bulma looked dissatisfied. Ms. Bulma, you are a genius scientist. Researching a special medicine is not easy. I don't worry about others. There is only 1 drop of raw material. Son Gohan held Bulma high. Stop fooling me with sweet talk, you kid is so uneasy. Bulma obviously developed an antibody to him. Ms. Bulma, you don't want to lose a good friend either. Son Gohan suddenly looked serious. Hey, what do you mean? Why does this sound familiar to me? Bah, no, what do you want to do, brat? Let me tell you, according to seniority, I am your aunt. Bulma backed away in fright at his words. Seeing this, Son Gohan couldn't laugh or cry. What are some strange things in your head? I mean, I asked you to make a special medicine to save my father. Isn't my father your friend? Bulma was stunned for a moment, and at the same time he breathed a sigh of relief, but also felt a sense of loss in his heart. So that's the case. But why did Son Goku get sick? Aren't you aliens? He's as strong as a cow. Bulma said in surprise. My father was poisoned. This is super divine water, which uses toxicity to stimulate potential. Although my father relied on this to stimulate potential when he was a child. But there is a trace of unabsorbed toxicity hidden in the heart. It won't take long time, Dad will die from a heart attack. Son Gohan's serious expression had to convince Bulma that it was true. Is this really the case? Leave it to me. Although the capsule company focuses on technology, there are not a few medical experts. Bulma carefully took the glass bottle and said solemnly. Well, thank you, Ms. Bulma. Son Gohan bowed. It's white again. Then do you want to pay with meat? Get out, look at you, do you look like a 4-year-old child? Want to pay for it, do you have the ability? Bulma was furious for a moment. Woman, duplicity. Son Gohan was kicked out, while berating Bulma for duplicity. Bulma's mouth is hard and his heart is soft. After Son Gohan left, he quickly summoned the company's talents to study super magic water. Chairman, where did you get this drop of liquid? The company's medical expert asked. Don't ask the origin, just tell the result. Bulma. In terms of toxicity, it is not as good as cobra venom, but in terms of destructiveness to the body, there is no substance on earth that can resist it. What's the meaning? If someone swallows it, it will kill all the cells in the body in just a few seconds, but the strange thing is that it will not destroy its core. But all the cells will die in a few seconds, and the human body will suffer terribly. If you want to grade the pain, it is 10 times stronger than the pain of childbirth. So exaggerated. Bulma was surprised. Well, but if the consciousness can stay awake, the body will fight back on its own. The undamaged cell core will multiply rapidly and give birth to new cells. The whole person will undergo new changes. It may even prolong life and rejuvenate. But I think, no one can bear this pain. Yes, and more than one, that brat obviously drank too. Bulma whispered. Boss, what did you say? It's nothing. Then let me ask you again, if this trace of toxicity is hidden in the heart, how will you react? Bulma asked. For this, we still need to experiment. It's just this drop, so save it. Research a specific medicine for this toxicity as soon as possible. Yes, Chairman. The person in charge leads the team to develop an experiment quickly. On Son Gohan's side, he came to the headquarters of the Galaxy Patrol. Stop. Who dares to trespass the Galactic Patrol headquarters? Son Gohan was surrounded by layers of guards as soon as he appeared. Calm down. I don't have any malicious intentions. I'm here to see the Galaxy King. Son Gohan spread his hands, indicating that he had no malicious intentions. No matter who you are, if you can easily break through layers of defense mechanisms and come to Lord Galaxy King's palace, you must have a lot of ability. If you want to see the Galaxy King, you need to report. Your method is not suitable. Alright, put it away weapons. If he is malicious, none of you are opponents. I've seen Captain Myers. Dozens of guards immediately put away their weapons and saluted respectfully. Back off, leave him to me. Yes, Captain Myers. The whimpering patrol team members instantly dissipated and left. Hee, Captain Myers, right. Son Gohan said with a smile. Well, come in with me. Myers didn't care about Son Gohan's expression, but led him into the palace. Son Gohan followed closely. In fact, the purpose of his visit this time is not the Galaxy King, but the Myers in front of him. Galaxy Patrol Headquarters. Oh, you said you were introduced by Lord King Kai. Is there any evidence? In front of Son Gohan is the Galaxy King in the shape of a green octopus. Your Majesty, King of the Galaxy, whether there is evidence or not, that's all secondary. You should have a way to contact King Kai, right? Just ask. Son Gohan replied. Haha, what a good boy, you are confident. He seems to be very confident in his own strength. The Galaxy King did not mind Son Gohan's rudeness, but was very interested. I saw him closing his eyes, and his body emitted an invisible wave of energy. King Star. King of the Galaxy. Why is he contacting me? I haven't contacted me for thousands of years. Although King Kai was confused, he still connected to the teleportation of the King of the Galaxy. Dear Lord King Kai, long time no see. Galaxy King, are you okay? The two of them said hello hypocritically. Well, I haven't contacted you for a long time. I miss you so much. Same, Haha, I wonder if King Galaxy contacted me. King Kai asked him directly what was going on. I have a guy here. Well, judging from his race, he should be Saiyan, called Son Gohan. He said you introduced him. Is this true? Galaxy King opened his eyes and looked at Son Gohan carefully. After Gohan glanced at him, he closed his eyes again and communicated with the Kaio. Son Gohan saw the Galaxy King's actions and guessed that he had a special method of telepathic transmission. Son Gohan went to your place. Kaio was stunned. He said he was introduced by you. Didn't he? It seems he had bad intentions and lied. King Galaxy instantly understood what King Kai meant. No, I know him. I introduced him to you. He is a genius with excellent fighting ability. I asked him to come to your place to train. This little guy, I told him clearly that he would start from the grassroots level. Thinking of being daring, I came directly to you. The King of Kai hurriedly covered Son Gohan's lie. Although he didn't understand why Son Gohan was going there, since he was going in his name, he shouldn't cause trouble. Frieza still needs him to solve the big trouble in the Northern Galaxy. He doesn't dare to let anything happen to Son Gohan. Since the facts are consistent, it's okay. Don't worry, King Kai-sama, just leave him to me. The Galaxy King is certainly not a fool, and he also heard the King Kai's intention to protect Son Gohan. Since he doesn't mind, he doesn't want to be a bad guy, so it would be nice to have a good relationship. Then I'll trouble you, Galaxy King. If you have any dangerous missions, arrange them for him. That guy is very strong. You can train him for me. King Kai replied. Understood. I will keep him safe. After the Galaxy King said the last sentence, he also cut off the sound transmission. After all, telephony is very draining. The two old goblins had to carefully explore the meaning of everything they said. King Kai clearly said that dangerous tasks should be arranged more, and he is very powerful. But at the end I added a good exercise. The last sentence is clearly telling the Galaxy King that he is mine and it is okay to exercise, but safety must be ensured. The Galaxy King naturally understood, so he said to keep him safe. Patrol Headquarters. Little guy, I have already contacted the King of Kai. It seems that you are not lying. He asked me to train you well. King of Galaxy became even more curious about him. Although Saiyan is a famous fighting nation, he knows better that Saiyan's fighting power is not strong, but it is controlled by Universe Emperor Frieza. Even Saiyan's planet was wiped out by Frieza. He didn't understand why King Kai valued Son Gohan so much, and secretly expressed to him that he would protect Son Gohan. Thank you so much, His Majesty the Galaxy King, can I follow him? Son Gohan thanked without sincerity, then pointed to Mel's next to him, and asked to follow Mel's. Hehe, your vision is very vicious. Myers is an elite member of the patrol team. There are countless people who want to follow him on missions. Are you so confident? Galaxy King asked curiously. In the few minutes since I've been here, I can't see through you, but I can't see through him. Son Gohan said cryptically, he is very strong. If you can't see through, just one or two. Haha, okay, interesting, Myers, you can take him with you from now on. No problem, Galaxy King said happily. No problem, His Majesty the Galaxy King. Then I will take him down first. Myers replied, neither humble nor overbearing. Well, let's go. Myers just took Son Gohan away. Galaxy King looked at the backs of the two leaving, and thought in his heart, interesting Saiyan, although he is a mixed race, but the hidden strength is indeed very powerful, and he is not as violent as Saiyan. He is only about 4 years old and mature. But like an old monster. Apprentice Angel, mixed race Saiyan, I don't know what kind of sparks will be created. If Son Gohan could hear Galaxy King's voice, he would be scared to death. This Galaxy King is obviously different from the Galaxy King in the anime. He can not only see through Son Gohan's origin and strength, but also clearly know Myers' identity. Brother Myers, is it okay for me to call you that? Son Gohan was extremely nervous. Of course he knew the identity of the person in front of him. Myers, trainee Angel, the younger brother of Angel Whis of the 7th universe, came to the 7th universe to practice after he was born, and has not yet become a regular. In the later stage of Dragon Ball Super, because of intervening in the battle between Son Goku and Mara, he disappeared under the influence of the rules. As for whether there will be a resurrection in the future, Son Gohan can't remember. When he traveled, the Dragon Ball Super Season 2 anime hadn't been updated yet. The reason why he came to the patrol headquarters was because of Myers. Gods of Destruction hasn't woken up, and he doesn't want to wake up Beerus, and Whis has been guarding Beerus. He didn't dare to rush to the Gods of Destruction Star. The only gods left that can be contacted are Supreme Kai and Myers. But Supreme Kai Shin is a new god again, who doesn't understand anything, and there is an arrogant servant Jebet beside him. And, the time to pull out the sealed old Supreme Kai Holy Sword is the time of Majin Buu. That was after Super Saiyan 2. Although Son Gohan at that time was lax in training and his combat effectiveness dropped a lot, he must be better than him now. He's not sure he can draw the Supreme Kai sword now. So I didn't go to Supreme Kai. My last choice is Myers. You know, although Myers is a trainee angel, although Ultra Instinct is not as perfect as Whis, he is still proficient. And, if you can have a good relationship with each other, it will be a guarantee in the future. You can do whatever you want. I'll take you to familiarize yourself with the environment first. I have a mission. I'll take you out twice and then you can do it yourself. With your strength, ordinary missions can't be difficult for you. Myers, of course, it can be seen that Son Gohan's strength is not simple. Hey, Brother Myers, you can see it. Son Gohan smiled shyly. Don't worry, I can feel that you are not malicious, Myers said indifferently. Well, I came here just to experience an experience. I can't see through your strength, so I thought you must be better than me, and I want to learn from you. Son Gohan didn't care about exposing his purpose at all. I like your calmness. Keep up, Myers. Hee. Okay. Son Gohan followed up in a hurry. Galactic Patrol Headquarters. Son Gohan. On this most wanted list, the top 3 are notorious villains in the universe, you choose one. Myers brought Son Gohan to the mission hall. As soon as Son Gohan looked up, he could see a huge display screen showing photos, names, and information. Number 1 on the most wanted list. The Vile Trio, Rosa, Ropa, and Rona, 3 brothers, 1 lustful, 1 gluttonous, and 1 fond of killing. There is a detailed introduction below. Rosa's lust, even if it is a creature of a different race, he wants to test the depth. Ropa's gluttony is the brains of gluttonous intelligent creatures. Rona killed for no reason, he killed for no reason, he just liked it. The 3 brothers can be said to be perverts among perverts. Second place. Universe Emperor Frieza, as the strongest existence in the Northern Galaxy, his legion mainly sells planets, and attacks planets everywhere, causing many creatures to be displaced and genocide. The most hateful thing is that the planet he conquered will sell an alien whose home was destroyed by him. Third place. Bojack, the strongest person in the Southern Galaxy, a thug, traveled all over the 4 major galaxies in the southeast, northwest, and destroyed them, and was finally sealed on the planet at the end of the galaxy by the joint efforts of the 4 kings. Because he is still alive, he is on the wanted list. Fourth place. Son Gohan is not interested in the latter. Brother Myers, is that Vile Trio stronger than Frieza? Son Gohan asked curiously. Myers shook his head when he heard this, and said, no, the fighting power of the 3 of them is lower than that of Frieza. But their unique methods have allowed them to escape from pursuit. Many members of the patrol team fell into their hands. The reason why they rank first is because their level of evil is even higher than that of Frieza. Frieza raises legions and attacks planets. To some extent, it is also the survival rule of the universe. Ranked second is also because he is too much, attacking other planets recklessly, causing the development of the 7th universe to lag behind. Myers didn't explain clearly what methods the 3 brothers had, but it explains why it ranks first. This made Son Gohan even more curious. I've decided, I'll hunt them down. Son Gohan is curious. Are you sure? If you choose Frieza, with your strength, you can defeat or even kill him. Myers said in surprise. What I want is to improve myself, enrich my means and strength, not for those so-called rewards. Son Gohan pointed to the universe coin reward on the writing screen. Hee, since you have decided, then let them. Come with me. Myers walked towards the front desk. Captain Myers, hello, what mission do you want to take? The little sister at the front desk said to him with a blushing face. Number 1 on the most wanted list, the heinous trio. Myers said coldly. That's great. Captain Myers, you're finally going to make a move. Those 3 guys are too disgusting. My cousin who is far away in the United States and Australia star was eaten by Ropa. The little girl at the front desk was excited again, angry again. Don't worry, I will arrest them. Son Gohan stepped forward to assure. The little sister looked at Myers with a puzzled expression. His name is Son Gohan, he is the main task in this task, and I will assist. Myers also put Son Gohan's name on it. Okay, as long as you are here, there is hope. The little sister's disappointed expression obviously did not believe Son Gohan. Son Gohan didn't care either. After accepting the mission, he followed Myers on the spaceship and left. Brother, can you find them? Son Gohan asked curiously. The headquarters has their location coordinates all the time, don't worry. Myers said calmly. Well, that's good. Son Gohan started to do push-ups and sit-ups, apparently unable to suppress the fighting spirit in his heart. 2 months later, a purple planet. Boom, laugh. The tail of the aircraft sprayed gas flames and landed on a plane. The race is here. I didn't expect to fly for 2 months. If I knew it, I would have used instant transmission. What a waste of time. Son Gohan walked out of the hatch and stretched himself. Why didn't you say instant transmission sooner? Myers said in surprise. I thought you could tell. Fart, if you don't use this skill, who can tell that you have it? Myers said angrily. Is it my fault? Son Gohan looked at Myers with a guilty conscience. Forget it. After the task is completed, you must use instant transmission to take me back, and the spaceship must also be taken back. It's too much. With such a useful skill, don't tell me sooner. Myers said unwillingly. Didn't you ask? Son Gohan retorted. You won't tell me if I don't ask. How do you know you don't know if you don't ask me? How do I know you will if you don't tell me? I can't just meet someone and say I know instant transmission, can I? In that case, I am a dispensable person. Myers looked at Son Gohan with strange eyes. There's something wrong with the atmosphere. Son Gohan seemed to smell a sour taste. At the same time, a chill rose in my heart. What are you doing? Son Gohan backed away in horror. There is no one around. Son Gohan, what do you want to eat? My 3 views are normal, and my preferences are normal. Myers certainly saw what he was thinking. Scared me to death. Son Gohan gasped. Humph, Son Gohan, originally I wanted to take you with me. But, with your attitude, Myers snorted again and again. Oh, Brother Myers, I was wrong, you can speak up anytime in the future, instant transmission is at your service. Son Gohan hurried to please. Look at your performance. Let's go. The evil trio is in the city 3,000 kilometers to the east. Myers took the lead in floating into the air. Son Gohan followed closely. This purple planet is called Planet Senna, and the one on the planet is from the Senna family, without superpowers, and with low combat effectiveness, similar to people on Earth. Purple skin, facial features similar to people on Earth, but with an extra pair of ears. The body structure is similar to that of people on Earth. Most of the intelligent beings in the 7th universe are in human form, and some of them just have a little extra parts. Rosa, the horny big brother of the trio, is wandering around the city, looking for prey. The second child, Ropa, was also observing that the Senna's head was a bit bigger, and the corners of his mouth were drooling. The third son, Rona, took it over the city, and after his elder brother and second brother had had enough fun, he started killing. Brother Myers, why do their 3 brothers look exactly like those of Senna? Could it be that they are from planet Senna? Son Gohan and Myers hid in the dark. This is their first unique skill, Pretender. As long as they have seen creatures, they can change. Myers explained. So that's it. Then shall I make a move now? Son Gohan excitedly said. Take them to a place where no one is around. Don't hurt the innocent, Myers said. That's right, I understand, leave it to me. Son Gohan disappeared with a whoosh. When he reappeared, he had already come to the boss Rosa, grabbed him and disappeared in instant transmission, and came to a deserted plain. Rosa was shocked. Rona, who was far away in the sky, also noticed the abnormality, and quickly flew towards Rosa's position. Ropa suddenly sensed that Rosa's position suddenly became extremely far away. He immediately put away his greedy eyes, flew high into the sky, and moved towards Sun Gohan's position at high speed. Senna Star, Luo Pa and Luo Na rushed to Sun Gohan's side in a very short time. Hey, brat, who are you? After Sun Gohan brought Rosa over, he didn't take action, but let him go. Rosa stepped back and hid at a distance that he thought was safe. Ropa and Rona also came at the same time. Brother, what's going on? Ropa asked. Kill, Luo Na said shortly, exuding a terrifying murderous aura. I don't know. Be careful, that guy has a strange ability, and he brought me here in an instant. Rosa looked solemn. Haha, we are all here. Let me introduce myself. I am a member of the Galaxy Patrol. Sun Gohan, I am looking for you for no other reason. Either I will beat you to death or you will beat me to death. Sun Gohan said with a smile. Swish. Before Rosa and Ropa could speak, Rona pulled out a 3-meter-long machete from nowhere, chopped Washin with one move, and slashed hard at Sun Gohan. At the moment of his movement, Sun Gohan slowly raised his palm, and white aura enveloped his right hand. Base. Swish. Clang. Clang. Rona's machete swung out an afterimage, and at the same time, the sound of the knife broke out one after another. Sun Gohan's body doesn't move. With his right hand flipping rapidly, he saw the flaw in every knife struck by Rona, and he blocked it with a flick of his finger. When Mel saw Sun Gohan's actions, he couldn't help showing admiration. Good boy, I underestimated you. As everyone knows, Sun Gohan's actions were due to the puppet created by Bobo. What Sun Gohan learned was not only body skills, but also precise control of body strength. Even the aura wrapped in his palm is just enough to block Rona's power. If it is more, the knife will be broken, if it is less, the fingers will be injured. Impossible. Rona's butcher knife is made of high-density metal that we have collected from several galaxies, and he can easily resist it with just his breath. Rosa's pupils shrank, and there was a vague feeling of badness in her heart. Hunch. Second brother, find the right time to run away. I have a bad feeling in my heart. Rosa whispered to Ropa. Brother, what about the third brother? Although Ropa is greedy, he is not stupid. The 3 brothers can escape from the patrol team again and again. In addition to the patrol team not sending a real master, there is another. The reason is that Rosa's sixth sense is very accurate. More accurate than women's. I wonder if this is the reason for his lust. The premonition this time is very bad. I can only run away if I can. If the third child is caught, just find a way to save him in the future. As far as I know, the Galaxy Patrol team generally does not kill him directly, but arrests him. Sentenced to show the majesty of their patrol team. The boss is very familiar with the patrol team's policies. But what he doesn't know is that Sun Gohan is new. The screen returns to Sun Gohan. What? No more cutting. Sun Gohan looked at Rona, who stopped in surprise. The cold and ruthless expression of Rona in front of him has changed into one of horror. You are strong enough. Although Rona was surprised, the murderous intention deep in his heart became even stronger. Murderous aura spurted out quickly. Such a strong evil spirit and resentment. How many people have you killed? If someone like you goes to hell, hell won't let you go. Sun Gohan frowned. You are worthy of all my efforts. I saw Rona holding the 3-meter-long machete across his chest, holding the blade firmly with the palm of his left hand, and slowly moving to the left. His palm was scratched, and the blade was filled with blood. Blood slaughter. The third child actually used this trick. Luo Pa was shocked. It seems that the third child also saw that that guy is not simple. Rosa rolled her eyes, thinking about an escape plan. He didn't dare to act rashly. From the superpower that Sun Gohan brought him here just now, he knew that it would not be easy to escape. Unless Sun Gohan is tightly restrained, there will be no time to activate his skills. The third child's desperate fight also provided an opportunity. Rona would not use the blood massacre move easily, because it is a skill that consumes lifespan. Use your own blood, as well as the resentment and evil spirit in the blood, to feed the butcher knife. The butcher's knife in Rona's hand has devoured countless creatures. It has already become one with Rona. Feeding it with his blood can stimulate the murderous intent and sharpness in the knife. I'm playing Dragon Ball with you, why are you playing fantasy with me, right? Sun Gohan felt inexplicably unhappy. Kill. The 3-meter machete, fed by Rona's blood, became sharp and full of evil energy. The moment he swung the knife, it seemed that there were hundreds of millions of ghosts following him. At the same time, with Rona's full strength, the actual butcher knife suddenly grew by 3 meters. These 3 meters were transformed by chi. There were so many people killed that even the aura was blood-colored. Rona was surrounded by blood-colored flames and held a 6-meter butcher knife in his hand. The human knife merged into one and slashed at Son Gohan. At this time, Rona exploded with all his strength, and his combat power had risen to about 80 million points. Come on, Kaioken, 8 times. I saw Son Gohan's whole body gathering energy, and it exploded instantly. The white flames surrounding him turned into flaming red. Rona's aura is cold and full of resentment. Son Gohan's is just the opposite, extremely hot. Death. Rona slashed down from high altitude, trying to split Son Gohan into 2. Son Gohan did not dodge, his eyes fixed on the blade. Veins popped up in the muscles of both hands, snap. The ending was unexpected. Son Gohan was not cut in 2. Instead, he caught the knife with his bare hands and firmly caught the butcher's knife with both palms. The energy carried by the butcher knife directly cut a huge canyon behind Son Gohan, which was unfathomable. Catch, catch, catch. Roppa's eyes widened. Kaioken, is that the move King Kai invented? Myers thought thoughtfully. Rona saw the butcher's knife being picked up with his bare hands, without showing any panic, but the murderous intent in his eyes became even hotter. I saw him holding the handle of the knife with both hands and spinning it vigorously. Son Gohan felt a huge force causing the blade to turn over and let go instantly. Woo, woo. The moment he let go, the 6-meter-long butcher knife swept across the army and slashed at Son Gohan's waist. Son Gohan avoided the blade with a move of Iron Bridge, and a strand of hair hanging slightly on his forehead was cut off by the blade. Give me a face. Son Gohan was furious. Call out. Son Gohan moved behind Rona at high speed in an instant, raised his foot and kicked his lower back fiercely. Boom. Rona was kicked to the ground in an instant. A huge deep pit was also smashed out of the ground. Unexpectedly, one day I will use Vegeta's Prince fighting style. Ah da 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 da. Son Gohan aimed at the deep pit, and threw countless air bombs with both hands, hitting Rona. Boom 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 boom. Every air bomb hit Rona and exploded instantly. Rona had no choice but to stick the butcher knife on the ground, and block it in front of him. Don't he know that this kind of attack is futile? Rona was very puzzled by Son Gohan's actions. Son Gohan kept throwing air bombs until Rona was completely enveloped by the stirred-up smoke. Son Gohan just stopped. Although he stopped the mindless air bomb attack, his right fingertips began to accumulate energy, and a golden light spot appeared. The energy instilled in it is getting more and more. Most of your strength lies in that saber. I don't know how much strength you have left after destroying this saber. Star-piercing. Call out. A finger-thick light beam instantly penetrated the smoke and dust, and hit the butcher's knife directly. When Rona saw with his own eyes that his precious butcher knife turned over with cracks all over it. Snapped. Butcher's knife shattered. Impossible. In this universe, no one can crush the butcher's knife. Rona couldn't believe what he saw in front of him. While the butcher knife shattered, his fighting power also dropped instantly, directly reaching 50 million points. You wanna die. The reduced combat power surged again, and blood flowed from the corner of Rona's mouth, and anger, resentment, directly rushed to his heart. The eyeballs all turned red. Second, it's now, run. Rosa saw the third erupt, and directly called the second to run away. The two voices lifted off at high speed. After flying less than 100 meters, it suddenly stopped in an unreasonable way. You guys should watch carefully, Myers said lightly. An invisible coercion directly made the two of them stop. At the same time, they couldn't say a word. They struggled and sweated. Myers did not arrest them, but suppressed them. Son Gohan here. Kill kill kill. Rona completely lost his mind and moved to Son Gohan at high speed. Countless punches and kicks, attacking Son Gohan without any rules. Bang bang bang. The figures of the two disappeared under the high-speed movement, leaving only the sound of fists and feet colliding. PFF'd. Rona was hit hard in the abdomen by Son Gohan's elbow, and spit out a mouthful of blood. But losing his mind, he didn't care about his injury at all, but took the opportunity to hug Son Gohan fiercely, hitting Son Gohan's head hard. When Son Gohan was stunned by his knock. Clang, clang. Seeing the effect, Rona knocked on Son Gohan even harder. That's enough, get out of here. A golden flame burst out from Son Gohan's body in an instant, and the powerful air wave directly shook Rona away. Bah, you, Sky Cannon. Son Gohan condensed energy with one hand, and a thick energy beam blasted Rona directly. Not even the ashes were left, they turned into wisps of hot air and scattered into the air. After transforming into Super Saiyan, Son Gohan's combat power directly reached an astonishing 700 million points. Is it Super Saiyan? Interesting, you can run away. Myers put away his coercion, and he disappeared. The two Rosa brothers can move now. Seeing Rona being killed, the two brothers are even more terrified. After all, Rona is in charge of combat power. The blonde-haired Son Gohan turned his head and looked at the two Rosa brothers who were running away. The corners of his mouth twitched, showing a disdainful smile. He ran, he chased, his ashes piled up. Swish. Son Gohan came directly to them at a speed 10 times faster than them. What, are you leaving now? Why, are you leaving now? Spare your life, we surrender. Rosa knelt down and begged for mercy. He would rather be imprisoned by the Galaxy Patrol than be like Rona, whose ashes cannot be found. I said, my purpose this time is either to beat you to death, or to be beaten to death by you. I haven't had enough fun. Also, there were many people like you in the past, right? Kneel down and beg for mercy, beg you for mercy. Kill him, will you spare him? Son Gohan's tone was cold. Can't you spare us? Those people are all ants. Countless humans are born in this universe every day. What's wrong with the three of us brothers just having fun? Ropa roared in dissatisfaction. Playing the harp to a cow. Hey, Brother Myers, I will kill them directly. Isn't it against the rules of the patrol? Son Gohan looked up at Myers high in the sky and asked. What do you mean by killing them directly? Weren't they the ones who resisted and were killed by you? You call this self-defense? Myers pretended to be confused, with an expression on his face that I don't understand and I didn't see. Mel's also hates the hateful trio. If it weren't for Angel's rules, he would have done it himself. Although he is a trainee angel, he is also subject to some restrictions and is not as tightly controlled as Whis. Haha, I understand. Brother Myers. Son Gohan turned to look at the two of them. Although you are powerful, it is not that simple to kill us. Brother, fight for your life. Rosa saw no hope of escape and had no choice but to fight to the death. Yes, sir. Luapa suddenly put his hands on both sides of his temples. Cooler, Sarah, Gu Sarah. I saw an incomprehensible spell coming out of his mouth, and an invisible wave of spiritual power instantly enveloped Son Gohan. You're playing evil. Son Gohan's head suddenly became dizzy. When Rosa saw this, her whole body exuded pink aura and eroded towards Son Gohan. Son Gohan suddenly saw countless beauties appearing in front of him. Come on, be happy. Black silk, white silk, meat silk, light silk, all kinds of silk. HMPH, a hot-blooded guy, I don't believe you can resist my charming illusion. Rosa exerted all her strength, urging the pink aura to erode Son Gohan's heart. Ropa used mental power to attack, preventing Son Gohan from hitting his consciousness. It turns out that the special skills of the two brothers are, one is charm and illusion, and the other is mental attack. No wonder one of them is lustful and the other is greedy for brains. It turns out that they are caused by special abilities. Weird, how could a male have such a skill? Myers stood high in the sky and marveled. He is not worried about Son Gohan at all. Even if Son Gohan dies, he can turn back time. Son Gohan closed his eyes tightly and frowned. Brother, doesn't that skill of yours make people feel good? His expression seems very unpleasant. Ropa asked doubtfully. I don't know. Doesn't he have that ability? Impossible. Rosa did not dare to be careless and continued to output with all her strength. Originally, the cooperation between the three brothers was perfect. Luapa started to attack with mental power, Rosa pulled the enemy into the illusion, and Rona raised the butcher knife to kill. Even if there is a group attack, they can escape. But now that Rona is dead, there are flaws in the cooperation, because when the two of them use their superpowers, their bodies cannot make other actions. Ostensibly, they now have Son Gohan trapped. But in fact, it also trapped them. If you want to run away, Son Gohan will wake up. They don't have the confidence to escape. If they don't run, they can only wait for Son Gohan to sink into the illusion and be unable to wake up. But now Son Gohan's expression is obviously not what they expected, he is sinking into a fantasy. Luappa even sensed that his mental power could no longer play a big role. Base. Son Gohan's eyes suddenly opened wide. The aura all over his body exploded, dissipating the pink aura that was eroding him. Impossible. Got away. Rosa was shocked. Luoppa even vomited blood, and his mental power was backfired. You are a man who has the ability to enchant. I can't bear it. All kinds of beauties appear in the illusion. I can't bear it either. But don't you know that I'm still a child? Aang, you don't know that I haven't yet. Is the development completed? Aang, can you see how painful it is to do it? Do you know? Son Gohan's anger arose from his heart and turned into a rage. Bang, bang, clap clap. I saw him go up and beat Rosa violently. The big slap of her mouth made Rosa's teeth fly and blood splattered everywhere. When Ropa saw this, he fainted. I don't know if it's true or just pretending. Brother Myers, I don't want to kill him anymore. I suddenly thought of a good way to punish him cruelly. Son Gohan showed an evil expression. Oh, whatever you want, Mels said calmly. Boom. As for Luappa, it doesn't matter whether he is pretending to be faint or really faint. Son Gohan blasted him directly. It's time to return, Brother Myers. By the way, can you seal his superpower? But keep the ability to change his appearance and form. Son Gohan asked. Huh, what do you want to do? Mels asked doubtfully. You will know when you get back. Son Gohan did not give the reason. This is simple. Myers pointed his finger. The pink flame surrounding Rosa's body returned directly to her body, and at the same time, it was tightly sealed in her lower abdomen by a seal. Rosa's injuries also became more serious. The deformation ability is released, and the true body is revealed. Her fair and tender skin and facial features are in line with the aesthetics of Earthlings. If it weren't for his Adam's apple and the giant thing wrapped around his waist, Son Gohan would have thought he was a woman. Bah, abnormal, you can't bear it. Let's go back. Son Gohan brought the spaceship over in an instant. Then when Rosa was mentioned, Myers put his palm on his shoulder. Call out. Galaxy Patrol Mission Hall. Captain Myers, are you back? The little girl at the front desk was overjoyed. Well, come and hand in the mission. Myers transmitted Son Gohan's battle images into the system. That's great, cousin. You can go with peace of mind. Gohan, you haven't said why you brought him back. Mels asked curiously. Brother, are there any races in prison with similar aesthetics to him? Son Gohan asked degree. I_I. Mels had a puzzled expression on his face and then seemed to have thought of something, and his expression became strange. You are somewhat abnormal. Are you a child? It's better to be of the same gender. Son Gohan didn't care at all about his gaze. Ahem, come with me. Myers led Son Gohan towards the patrol team's prison. Half an hour later, the two came to a very weird prison. They are obviously all men, but there is an unpleasant voice coming out of them. Are you sure you want to do this? Evil people will be punished by evil people. He deserves to be punished like this. Son Gohan was indignant. Quote. If Mels hadn't heard what he said after leaving the illusion, he might have really believed that he was complaining. Captain Myers, do you want to interrogate me? The deputy warden of the prison ran over and asked. No, I'm here to send a prisoner away. Myers said calmly. He is really young. The deputy warden had an abnormal look in his eyes. Okay, you take him there. I won't go in. Myers seemed to hate this deputy warden very much. Here you go. Son Gohan also threw Rosa to the deputy warden. He also saw that there seemed to be something wrong with the deputy warden. Thank you so much, Captain Myers. Leave it to me. In the deputy warden's office, Rosa wakes up. Where is this? Who are you? What are you doing? No, don't come here. Filled circle. Rosa let out a scream of comfort and pain. The sound came directly from outside the prison, and Mels and Son Gohan, who had just come out, shivered inexplicably. The pace of the two became even faster. You brat, this will happen again. Don't ask me to come. You know it yourself and can come by yourself. No, I won't come. It's too scary. Son Gohan showed a palpitating expression. Galaxy Patrol Headquarters. Son Gohan, I'm curious how you escaped from that illusion. Myers asked. Ahem. Actually it's nothing. It should be because Namek's Shenron enhanced my soul power. And didn't I tell you that I'm not fully developed? I'm powerless, Son Gohan said embarrassedly. Shenron, it seems, you have stepped into the starry sky a long time ago. Namek, let's see. Myers' spiritual thoughts directly penetrated countless galaxy clusters and came to Namek. Huh, Frieza, Myers said in surprise. What, he's already here? Son Gohan was also surprised. Isn't there still 1 month left? Haha, that's it. Melz withdrew his spiritual thoughts. Gods of Destruction Star. Oh, how could Melz activate his spiritual thoughts? Whis was stunned. Then he opened the scepter and projected Namek's image. In the picture, the fleet of Frieza Legion has arrived in Namek outer space. Whis also discovered Son Goku, Krillin, Raditz, and Nappa. Saiyan, Earthlings, why did they go to Namek? Why did Melz pay attention to them? Whis became even more curious. Son Gohan this way. Brother Myers, what do you mean? Son Gohan asked. In order to hurry, Frieza directly ordered the spacecraft to accelerate, exceeding the limit of endurance and destroying 2 high-end spaceships. So he arrived early, Myers replied. Haha, it really suits his character. Son Gohan said with a smile. So, you know him very well. One throw away. Brother Melz, I'll take a leave of absence temporarily and won't go on missions. My dad is still at Namek. I'll go take a look. Son Gohan said. It's interesting. Take me with you. I'll go and have a look too. Melz was also very quiet and thought about going out for a walk. Ah, okay. Son Gohan took Melz and teleported away. Gods of Destruction Star. Oh, did you go there in person? Whis said in surprise. Call out. Bang, clang clang clang. A small fish tank came staggeringly. Whis. I seem to have predicted something incredible. The prophet fish said excitedly. Oh, your prediction seems very inaccurate. Whis looked suspiciously. No, no, no. I feel different this time. The prophet fish objected to Whis' disapproval. Tell me, what did you predict? Whis asked curiously. I saw Master Beerus fighting a fierce and powerful person, and they were evenly matched. The prophet fish said excitedly. Is that so? It seems we have to wake up Lord Beerus. He has been sleeping for a long time. Whis stood up and slowly walked towards Beerus's sleeping palace. Namek, what, you don't want to do it yourself? Melz looked at Son Gohan next to him and asked. No, this time it's Dad's home court. I won't participate. Son Gohan shook his head. Is he? He hasn't broken through Super Saiyan yet. He can't beat Frieza. Myers looked at Son Goku of the Great Elder Tribe and asked curiously. Maybe there is a miracle. Son Gohan said calmly. Great Elder's residence. Here we come. Nilu, call the tribesmen together, give up the tribe, don't make unnecessary sacrifices. The Great Elder's tone was very powerful, without any hint of weakness. Although his life is short, with the blessing of the fairy beans, he has full strength. Yes, Great Elder. Streams of light shot towards the position of the Great Elder. Son Goku, Piccolo, Klin, Raditz, and Nappa also came to the Great Elder. Outer space. Report to King Frieza, Namek has arrived. Haha, we are finally here. Dodoria, Sabo, go and collect those magical beads and leave a few alive in case there is any spell to drive them. Frieza shook the red wine glass and ordered. Yes, King Frieza. Dodoria, Sab, walked out of the main control room, came to the small aircraft, opened the door, and sat in. Hey, you, order all spaceships to land. At the same time, notify the Ginyu Special Forces to let Namek come first. Frieza pointed to the soldier who just reported. Yes, King Frieza. The soldier lowered his head and retreated tremblingly. Immortal, I am here. Frieza's eyes showed excitement. Now Frieza's first wish is to live forever. It wasn't until the Dragon Ball Super period that my wish changed to be 5 centimeters taller. The huge universe fleet begins to descend on Namek. Dodoria and Sabo are one step ahead of Frieza and have already landed. Laugh. The aircraft landed, and the two people opened the hatch and walked out. Dodoria pioneers directional detectors. Didi, 3,000 points, 5,000 points. Sabo, it seems that the Namek people already know about us, they are all gathered together. This is good, it saves us a lot of trouble. Gia Gia Gia. Dodoria let out an evil laugh. Dodoria, don't forget our purpose, don't overdo it. Sabo was unusually calm. Understood, let's go. Dodoria rose to high altitude and shot directly towards the Great Elder's position. Sabo shook his head helplessly, and rose to the sky, chasing Dodoria. Here it comes. Krillin looked at the direction of Dodoria and Sabo with serious eyes. Two fun colors, Piccolo said disdainfully. Great Elder. Muley looked at the Great Elder solemnly. Muley, calm down, don't be nervous. The Great Elder was very calm. That's right, Second Elder, their combat power is only about 22,000-23,000. I think Mr. Nailu is enough to defeat them. Raditz also stepped forward to comfort them. All Namek people, wait for the arrival of Dodoria and Sabo. 10 minutes later. It's a bit far, it took so long. Dodoria landed, her voice dissatisfied. King Frieza is impatient, we have to hurry up. Sabo said coldly. The two of them landed while talking. The two saw the Great Elder surrounded by many Namek people. Raditz, Nappa, why are you here? Sabo suddenly saw Raditz and Nappa hiding behind Son Goku. Sob, Dodoria, if you want to live, just stand still. Raditz said calmly. Bah, you lowly wild monkey, are you worthy of being so rude to me? Dodoria spat out with disdain. Because Raditz, Nappa, all restrained breath. Their detectors can't detect it at all. Dodoria, calm down. Their fighting power is abnormal. Sabo turned on the detector, which only showed 1,000 points and 3,000 points. This is the fighting power of Raditz and Nappa respectively. Kakarot, Great Elder, leave them two to me. Raditz suppressed his anger and asked to go out to fight. Mr. Goku, what do you think? The Great Elder asked Son Goku for his opinion. Brother, you figure it out. Son Goku was also unhappy with the word, wild monkey. These three words always remind him of the man who trampled his grandfather to death. I know, Kakarot. Raditz lifted into the air and floated in front of Dodoria and Sabo. Sob, Dodoria, were you also present when planet Vegeta was destroyed, right? Raditz suppressed his murderous intent and asked through gritted teeth. Gia Gia Gia. Yes, your father, Burdock, tried to challenge me, but was defeated by me personally, and was finally destroyed by King Frieza. It seems that you wild monkeys all know about planet Vegeta. Where is Vegeta? Isn't he a genius who calls himself Saiyan? Why isn't he here? Dodoria's words directly ignited Raditz's anger. Gia, your mother, I hate your laughter very much. Die. Raditz exploded suddenly, came to Dodoria's side in an instant, and punched Dodoria to pieces. The residue and blood spattered everywhere. Dodoria, why can't the detector detect your combat power? Is it broken? Frightened sweat flowed from Sabo's face. Although he is a bit stronger than Dodoria. But he can't blow up Dodoria with one punch. Hey, Sabo, use your detector and watch it carefully. This is the rise of our Saiyan. You must die. Raditz shouted. Raditz explodes with all its normal combat power, and the powerful air wave makes it difficult for Sabo to resist. The detectors also sounded piercing sirens. DD, 100,000, 200,000, 300,000, boom. The detector exploded. Impossible, this is the latest detector. Your combat power cannot be so strong. Sabo was so frightened that he backed up repeatedly, and finally took off directly into the air and flew away. I want to run. Raditz shot up, directly overtaking him and coming to him. Get out of here, my lord. Sabo transformed directly. I saw his limbs swelled and became extremely developed, his facial expression was distorted and ferocious, his mouth was huge and his teeth were sharp, and pustules on his body gradually appeared. Without the slightest hesitation, Sabo directly raised his left hand, put his right hand on his left arm, and condensed the energy of his whole body. Die to me. A thick red ki blast blasted towards Raditz in an instant. So weak, I want to eat farts. Sabo, let me collect some interest for my father first. Kill me. Raditz caught the ki blast with one hand, and then concentrated energy in his palm. He saw an energy bomb that was thicker than Sabo's ki blast. It directly swallowed Sabo's attack and reflected it away, blasting Sabo into crumbs. Father, did you see that? Raditz looked at the sky with a sad expression. Report, King Frieza, the combat effectiveness index of Dodoria and Sabo has disappeared. The vital signs are also undetectable. Oh, it seems that Namek is not simple, Frieza said indifferently. The universe fleet also landed on Namek. Have Ginyu and the others not arrived yet? Frieza asked. They are rushing from planet Yadrat, it will take another hour. HMPH. Trouble, do you want me to do it myself? Frieza showed a dissatisfied expression on his face. The little soldier below was also frightened by this sentence and broke into a cold sweat. Namek, send a message to Ginyu and the others, and ask them to speed up at all costs and arrive at Namek in half an hour. Frieza's face was cold, and the depressing atmosphere made the soldiers below sweat all over. Yes, King Frieza. The soldier backed out. Two losers, it seems I have to pay attention to my manpower. Frieza seemed to have remembered something. Western Galaxy. Report to King Cooler. The spies hiding in King Frieza's army have sent a piece of good news. Shaviza. Oh, what news? Cooler asked with interest. Namek owns a magical bead that can grant any wish, called Dragon Ball. King Frieza destroyed 2 high-level spaceships just for this. Shawiza replied. The butterfly effect. Frieza's unusual behavior made Cooler realize that something was wrong, and he immediately mobilized the spies hidden in Frieza's army to find out what happened. Nani, any wish can come true. Click, click, click. Cooler stepped down from the throne and came to Shawiza. It's confirmed, King Cooler. Shawiza was very confident in the spy he had installed. Because of my father, I gave up the Northern Galaxy to my stupid Odudu. Now it seems that I am the stupidest person. Cooler was furious when he heard this. Saviza, at our speed, how long will it take to get to Namek? Cooler exuded a violent aura. Gu, King Cooler, it will take 2 years. Shawiza struggled to speak. 2 years, Cooler put away his anger, and the violent pressure suddenly dissipated. Where are Dre and Nez? Are they back? Cooler's tone was cold, and Shaviza couldn't understand what Cooler meant. No, they're still playing. Tell them to come back. The 3 of you think of a way. I'm going to get to Namek in a short time. If you don't think of it, you go to hell. Cooler exuded a strong murderous aura. He, who is usually calm, has completely lost his mind. Of course he understands what Frieza is thinking, immortality. If Frieza were immortal, wouldn't it mean that Cooler would always be on his head? In the past, because his fighting power far exceeded Frieza, he didn't take him seriously. Yes, King Cooler. Shawiza was so frightened that he broke out in cold sweat. This was the first time he saw such an angry Cooler. Under his influence, Cooler has always been calm, elegant and aloof. Today's Cooler is obviously out of place. By the way, King Cooler, I decided to kill the spies that your father, King Cold, placed in King Frieza's army. Shawiza said tremblingly. Well done. Very good. Cooler praised. Then I'm going to summon Dre and Nez. Shawiza retreated. Elder Namek is here. Strange, we felt Frieza's evil aura, but why did they stop there? Son Goku was very confused. Kakarot, from what I know about Frieza, he is probably too lazy to take action. He is probably waiting for the Ginyu Special Forces, Raditz replied. Team Ginyu, is it strong? Son Goku asked curiously. Haha, the current Ginyu team is no different from ants to us. Nappa interrupted. Mr. Goku, continuing like this is not an option. I think it's better for us to take action first and get out of the passive situation. Nairu stepped forward and said. That's right, and there are a lot of miscellaneous soldiers over there. It's better to eliminate some of them in advance, just in case. Piccolo also agreed with Nailu's words. After all, Namek is his homeland. Then let's go there. Nailu, the Great Elder will trouble you. Son Goku, as the leader, also agreed with everyone's opinions. Yes, Piccolo, if things go against your wishes, you come back to me, and I will be willing to fuse with you, for Namek. Nailu said with a firm expression. I understand, Piccolo grimly said. Although he was cold and ruthless on the surface, he was still moved by Nailu's selfless dedication in his heart. Son Goku, Raditz, Nappa, Piccolo, Krillin. The 5 of them flew high into the sky one after another, found Frieza's position, and shot away. Report, King Frieza, there are 5 combat forces coming towards our position very quickly. A bunch of fools. If you want to die so much, I will make it happen for you, oh ho ho ho. Angry and weird laughter burst from Frieza's mouth. 3 minutes later. Kill. When the soldiers of Frieza Legion saw Son Goku and others, they attacked directly. Thick aliens surrounded 5 people. Get away, a piece of garbage. Raditz shouted violently, waving his hands and throwing out countless air bombs, blasting the intruder. Seeking death. Nappa once again used the move he used to attack the cities on Earth, and raised his fingers slightly. The enemies around him instantly vanished into thin air. Piccolo, Krillin, and Son Goku all used group attack methods to destroy the enemy. But Son Goku's actions were not as cruel as theirs. The person who dealt with him just lost his fighting power and fell unconscious to the ground. High in the air. Son Gohan, as far as I know, the Saiyan clan is not that powerful, right? Myers asked curiously. Brother, it was me who caused it. Saiyan has great potential, but he won't develop it. Son Gohan didn't hide it at all. He told Mel's how he laid out a plan to let Son Goku, Raditz. They break through to their current strength. You are a little kid but a big kid. It seems that you are not simple either. Myers was very pleased with Son Gohan's unreserved attitude. The reason why Son Gohan did this was to improve his relationship with Myers. The unreserved explanation also made Myers feel that Son Gohan regarded him as one of his own. Even though Mel's is just a trainee angel, his inner soul is far inferior to that of Son Gohan, who has been influenced by 5,000 years of civilization history. This small gesture once again brought the relationship between the two closer. Hee, I made you laugh, big brother. Son Gohan said with a smile. Back to the topic. Report, Your Majesty, it's bad, the First Legion has suffered heavy casualties and is no match for them. Waste. Call out. A red light beam directly penetrated the soldier's body. Xiaobing's pupils dilated, and the brilliance in his eyes dissipated. Outside, the dense and roaring crowd just now has disappeared. The only thing left is the alien who was knocked unconscious by Son Goku's mercy. Crack, click, click. Frieza walks out of the spaceship slowly. Oh, if I remember correctly, your name is Raditz and your name is Nappa, right? Where is Vegeta? When did you wild monkeys dare to take action against this great king? Frieza, it was you who destroyed planet Vegeta and killed my father. I am here to avenge this blood feud. Raditz yelled and rushed directly to Frieza. At this time, Frieza is in the basic form. Almost like a baby. The combat power is only about 500,000 points. Boom. The huge universe spacecraft was directly smashed through Frieza's body. Raditz's sudden explosion gave Frieza no time to react. Brother, be careful. I feel that he is not simple. Son Goku looked solemnly at Frieza who flew upside down. Don't worry, Kakarot, he is no match for me. Raditz felt a little complacent when he saw his former boss being beaten away by his own hands. Piccolo, did you see something? Son Goku asked Piccolo standing next to him. The powerful evil aura he sensed is seriously inconsistent with his apparent fighting ability. Piccolo also saw it. It seems, it's not that easy to defeat him. Son Goku's fighting spirit erupted, with excitement in his eyes. Piccolo, Nappa, and Colin looked at him strangely. He said it would not be easy to defeat him, but the excitement on his face was real. Gods of Destruction Star. Whis, I haven't slept enough. I just had a dream, and you woke me up. Why did you wake me up? Beerus said angrily. Ho ho ho, Master Beerus, some interesting things have happened in the 7th universe recently, I think you will be interested. Whis didn't care about Beerus's anger at all. Oh, if you can tell me something interesting, then I have to go and see it. Prepare for me. Beerus turned over, and stood up straight away. Yes, Master Beerus, the hot water is ready, you take a bath first, and then eat something. Whis said indifferently. I'm so sleepy, I haven't slept enough. Beerus walked to the bathroom in a daze. Namek. Hey, wild monkey, you're looking for death. Frieza was furious. He didn't expect that. How dare Raditz do this to him? When did Saiyan, who was like a dog in the past, dare to betray himself? Frieza couldn't believe what was happening before her eyes. Frieza, die. Seeing Frieza come out, Raditz shot away again. Death Ray. Frieza raised his palm, and instantly shot a death ray at the fingertips, shooting towards the rushing Raditz. Not good. Raditz felt uneasy, and tried his best to avoid the death light. The Death Ray is the unique skill of the Frozen Demon clan. Possesses a strong penetrating power. Even an opponent who is one level stronger than oneself will be penetrated through the body if he is negligent. Although Raditz realized something was wrong and tried his best to avoid the light, the instantaneous death light still penetrated his right shoulder. A hole the size of a thumb appeared on Raditz's shoulder. Careless. Raditz was aggrieved, but he was not injured to the vitals. Just minor injuries did not affect his combat effectiveness in the slightest. Wild Monkey, tell me, why did your combat power become so strong in just a few months? Frieza asked in surprise. Bah, little dwarf, do you want to know? You will know after experiencing it yourself. I have to say that Raditz knows how to kill people. Your name is my little dwarf. Originally, I wanted to subdue you, but you are too much. Frieza was furious. Height has always been a knot in his heart. King Cold, Cooler, they are all taller than him. Frieza exploded directly, shattering the armor. A powerful, violent, and evil aura emanated from his body. Ah, I saw his face was ferocious, distorted. The body continues to grow taller, the two horns on the head are bent upwards. Transformed, Frieza directly starts the first transformation. The height has grown to a full 2 meters. Wild Monkey, are you still short? Frieza yelled angrily. Stop talking nonsense, let's fight. Raditz also exploded with all his fighting power under normal conditions. As everyone knows, at this time, Frieza's combat power has reached 1 million points. Raditz is going to die. Son Goku realized something was wrong. Kakarot, don't worry, he hasn't used Kaioken yet. Even if he can't beat him, he should be able to protect himself. Nappa stood up and said. While they were talking, Raditz and Frieza had their first confrontation. I saw Raditz kicked Frieza's head hard with a whip kick. Frieza raised his left arm to block, and Raditz felt like he kicked a steel plate. Bang bang bang. The two directly started hand-to-hand combat. In the sky, underground, front, back, left, and right. A large area has become a battlefield for two people. Fist to fist, elbow to elbow, every blow of Raditz was blocked by Frieza with precision. Raditz's aura has started to drop. Keelan said solemnly. Raditz, come back, you have done a good enough job. Nappa shouted loudly. Seeing that his attack was ineffective, Raditz became even more angry. Kaioken. The arrogance around him instantly turned red, and his combat power instantly doubled to 1 million points. The sudden increase in speed directly made him faster than Frieza, and with a flash, he hit Frieza hard in the lower back. Frieza. Raditz's right palm condensed terrifying energy. A blue light ball tightly covered his right palm. At the same time, place your left hand on your right arm and instill energy with all your strength. This is my father's famous stunt, you should die, the ultimate destructive bomb. The charged ultimate destructive bomb exploded suddenly, and the powerful recoil made Raditz's body slightly unstable. The dazzling blue light beam instantly shot towards Frieza, who hit the ground. Boom! Namek trembled, and a huge abyss appeared on the ground. In the abyss, there was a faint trace of fiery red light. Raditz's strongest blow directly penetrated the surface of the earth, exposing magma. Whoops! Raditz gasped for breath. Great, it worked. Even Frieza can't withstand the temperature of the magma. Nappa was overjoyed when he saw this. But as soon as he turned his head, he saw Son Goku, Piccolo and others, with expressionless faces and looking to another place. Nappa followed their gazes. The pupils shrank for a moment. Frieza, when did he run there? Nappa said in surprise. The moment Raditz's air bomb hit, he suddenly accelerated and evaded the attack at a speed 3 times faster than the air bomb. Son Goku explained. Rats, be careful up there. Son Goku suddenly shouted. What? Raditz looked up, and a death ray hit his face again. Kaioken, 10 times. Call out, swish, snapped. Suddenly, a figure stood in front of Raditz, and the death beam was instantly shot away. The moment the shot broke up, Son Goku released Kaioken. Brother, go down, you are no match for him. Son Goku said calmly. Okay, Kakarot, that's up to you. Raditz slowly flew towards Nappa's position. Don't even think about running away. Frieza, who had just escaped, could let Raditz go so easily. With its huge body and extreme speed, it headed towards Raditz. Swish. Your opponent is me. Son Goku moved directly at high speed and came to Frieza. Huh, such a familiar face. Frieza saw Son Goku's strange hairstyle and instantly felt a familiar feeling. Is it you? No, you should be his son. He finally thought of Bardock, who tried his best to resist when he destroyed planet Vegeta. Frieza, Namek, this is not a place for you to act recklessly. Son Goku said. Bah, wild monkeys, I should have killed you all from the beginning. But it's not too late now. Ho ho ho, I will let you Saiyan be completely exterminated this time. You haven't used your full strength now, right? Son Goku asked. Ha ha, wild monkey, you are not simple either. Just now, you were able to withstand the burst of death light far faster than Raditz. Even the first form of this king is not faster than you. Frieza is not a fool either, so he can naturally see it. Coming out of Son Goku is not easy. First form, I read it right, you haven't used your full strength yet. Son Goku naturally heard the point. Haha, interesting, then you and I should stop hiding it. I will also let you see why I, Frieza, can dominate the universe. After Frieza fell back 100 meters, he directly started his final transformation. A terrifying, evil, powerful, and violent purple aura emanates from his body. So strong. I wonder if Kamehameha with 10 times Kaioken can defeat him. Son Goku couldn't contain his fighting spirit, and his expression became more and more excited. My body couldn't help but tremble. That was an expression of his extreme excitement. High in the sky, that father of yours control over chi is astonishing to me. Myers said in surprise. Who says it's not? I can't do that. I can open or close Kaioken whenever I want. Son Gohan said helplessly. Son Goku's control of chi is simply outrageous. He can switch Kaioken on and off at will, which consumes very little energy. Turn it on when attacking, turn it off when not attacking. Under the conscious guidance of Son Gohan, the protagonists in Dragon Ball also bring out their own advantages. Namek, a picturesque plain, has become a cliff. Among them, a purple light group with a diameter of about 2 meters completely enveloped Frieza. As time passed, Frieza's evil aura became stronger and stronger, and a terrifying, depressing and chilling aura rushed over. Son Goku's originally calm expression became more and more dignified. Originally, he thought that with his current strength and 10 times Kaioken, no matter how powerful Frieza is, he has confidence. But the situation is often unexpected. Son Goku slowly retreated to Piccolo and others. Keelan, your fighting power is weaker. Pay attention to protecting yourself for a while, I'm not sure. Son Goku said solemnly. Okay, Goku, you have to be careful. Keelan followed Son Goku's instructions and retreated a full 100 kilometers. Piccolo, you, okay, needless to say, even if I know I'm not his opponent, I still want to take a closer look at this shocking battle. Piccolo stopped Son Goku's next words. Raditz, Nappa, also nodded. Okay, it's up to you. I'm going, Son Goku said helplessly. At this time, Frieza has completed the final transformation. Elegant, miniature, high cold temperament, a familiar figure appears. Oh ho 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 ho, have you arranged the place of burial? But don't worry, my lord, I won't leave your whole body. Wrap the wild monkey over there. Frieza couldn't help being angry when he thought of the scene of being violently beaten by Raditz's attack. Call out. An even faster death beam shot 3 times, shooting at Raditz, Nappa, and even Piccolo. Hide, Piccolo shouted. The figure backed away quickly. The light shot off his arm. Raditz and Nappa forcefully used Kaioken, barely dodging. But the instant Kaioken still caused the aura in their bodies to suffer a bit of backlash. There is also a trace of blood flowing from the mouth. Hee, one can dodge, but what about 10? Frieza's 10 fingers gathered red light spots the size of a bean. Your opponent is me. Naturally, Son Goku couldn't keep watching, and moved in front of Frieza at high speed, holding Frieza's palms tightly with both hands. Alright, my king has never met an opponent like you, so let me have a good time. After Frieza transformed, she was full of confidence and relaxed. Fight. Son Goku immediately seized the opportunity and threw Frieza hard. Sneak attack. Without further ado, Son Goku pursued the victory, moved behind Frieza at high speed, and raised his knees. Call. The attack misses and Son Goku's knee goes right through Frieza. Frieza easily dodged his attack almost instantly. And the moment he dodged, he launched a counterattack. Son Goku suddenly felt a chill behind him. No, Kaioken. The red arrogance surged. Son Goku changed his position instantly, and Frieza's palm just penetrated his afterimage. The two defended, attacked, and dodged like this. For a while, it was hard to tell them apart. But Son Gohan, who was at a high altitude, had already noticed that Son Goku's physical strength was beginning to be unable to keep up. Although the battle time is extremely short and he has precise control over the details of the battle, as long as he uses Kaioken, he will inevitably consume some of his physical strength. Son Goku has a high level of combat awareness, and compared to Frieza, who has very little combat experience, he has not suffered a disadvantage. But Son Gohan can see that Son Goku has already taken a disadvantage in terms of physical strength. Gohan, your father, it's not easy to win. With Myers' eyes, he naturally saw the problem. Brother, there will always be a miracle. Just keep watching. Son Gohan made no waves. Hehe, interesting. Myers didn't say much after seeing this. Southern Milky Way. King Cooler, good news. We found a solution. Shiwiza came to report. Say, Cooler said solemnly. Dre found a spaceship that passed through a wormhole on a very advanced planet. Shiwiza said excitedly. To Namek, how long? Cooler said coldly. It needs to go through 4 times, each preparation plus start time is about 3 minutes. Shiwiza replied. Crack, so what are you waiting for? Tell Dre, no matter what method you use, you can get a spaceship. Cooler slammed the wine glass in his hand, shouted loudly. Yes, King Cooler. Shiwiza hurriedly sent a message to Dre. After an hour, a drop-shaped spaceship is heading towards Cooler's universe spaceship at extreme speed. Is that Dre? Cooler asked, standing by the window. Yes, Dre has explained the shape of the spaceship to me just now. Shiwiza replied respectfully with his right hand on his chest. Okay, let's go. Where's Nez? Cooler asked. Nez is with Dre. My lord, if we leave, what will happen to this advanced spaceship? Shiwiza asked. Stupid, the spaceship and the Dragon Ball that can grant any wish are important, Cooler yelled angrily, looking at the glass windows of the spaceship, his pupils shrinking. Snapped. The glass shattered instantly, and a strong suction directly sucked Shiwiza out. Fortunately, Shiwiza also has the ability to survive in the universe, so he survived. The soles of Cooler's feet are rooted, and the powerful vacuum suction can't shake him at all. Shiwiza, are you okay? Nez opened the drop-shaped spaceship and led Shiwiza inside. It's okay, King Cooler is not happy anymore, let's hurry up. Shiwiza said with lingering fear. Just because of his stupid question just now, Cooler radiated a killing intent. Cooler restrained his killing intent. After all, he only had 3 subordinates, if one was missing, he would be cheating himself. Moreover, Shiwiza, Dre, and Nez's fighting power is not bad, all around 150,000 points. Take anyone out, it's better than Ginyu under his stupid doo-doo. Cooler moved his feet, moved at a high speed, and came to the hatch of the water drop spaceship in an instant. The hatch was also kept open, waiting for his arrival. Cooler walked in slowly, and gave the order coldly, let's go. Yes, King Cooler. Dre directly activated the wormhole shuttle technology. The first time, directly crossed out of the southern Milky Way, the second time, came to the northern Milky Way, and the third time, directly came to the outer space of Namek. Cooler, why did he come? Son Gohan frowned. The Great Elder also suddenly sensed a more terrifying aura than Frieza's, not as evil as Frieza's, but a cold, abnormally cold, ruthless aura. Niru, go and see what happened. If something goes wrong, come back and tell me. Muli, prepare the Dragon Ball too. If something goes wrong, we'll summon Palunga and leave Namek. Clever. The Great Elder directly made 2-handed preparations. Yes, Great Elder. Nailu and Second Elder Muli replied in unison. Namek, call. The fist-to-fist fight completely ignited Son Goku's long-suppressed fighting spirit. Although the physical strength is exhausted, the passion for fighting is getting higher and higher. The bottleneck was quietly broken, and the combat effectiveness slowly increased. Although it is only an increase of a few thousand points. But it doesn't matter, this means that he is getting closer to Super Saiyan. I have to admit, low-level wild monkey, my lord has never met an opponent like you. Yes, it's interesting. Frieza also enjoyed the fun of fighting. An unprecedented fighting spirit burst out of his body. Ha, Son Goku slowly calmed down. I'm also very excited, come again. Son Goku's eyes burst with fierce fighting spirit. Boom, the two punched each other again. The moment of confrontation stirred up layers of aftermath. The invisible air wave overturns everything around it. Whoosh, the two of them move at high speed, you come and I go. If you have the ability, follow my move. Seeing that hand-to-hand combat was useless, Frieza stepped back 100 meters. The finger instantly fires the death beam, and it fires continuously. Just pick it up. Son Goku was not afraid at all. The body squatted slightly with both legs, and the right hand gathered energy to defend. With a wave of his hand, he shot away the death beams one after another. I didn't expect it. Frieza looked surprised in her eyes. Son Goku just now blocked the death ray for Raditz, but he used 10 times the combat power of Kaioken. The Son Goku in front of him is not using Kaioken. Instead, he relied on a mere 2 million points of combat power to scatter his death beam. This is why Frieza is surprised. Although the appearance rate of death beam is not low, the lethality cannot be ignored just because the appearance rate is high. Even Son Gohan's star-penetrating strike that penetrated the center of the earth was imitated by the memory of the death beam in his mind. This move of yours is extremely penetrating. If I hadn't fought with you for a long time and understood this move, I wouldn't be sure. Son Goku smiled confidently. He didn't explain why he caught the death beam under normal circumstances. Now, in his heart, these are not important, what is important is that he can have a good fight. High in the air, Gohan, although your father's bloodline is weak, his combat awareness and details are at the pinnacle. Myers praised again. Let's see whose father it is. Son Gohan couldn't help but smile proudly when he heard that one of the top beings in the universe praised his father so much. Back to the topic. Haha, Wild Monkey, what's your name? Frieza laughed and asked. Son Goku, Saiyan's name is Kakarot. Son Goku was formally introduced, bringing his name in the Saiyan clan. Okay, Son Goku, I'll remember. My lord will try to leave you a dead body. Frieza finally looked at Son Goku squarely, and stopped treating him like a wild monkey. Me too. Goku, who was crazy with fighting intent, didn't realize that his tone was different from usual. Okay, crazy enough. Fight. Frieza laughed. Just when Frieza was about to charge, he suddenly stopped and looked up at the sky. What is he doing here? Son Goku also sensed an aura descending quickly that was no less than or even stronger than Frieza. The unusual behavior of the two made everyone watching follow their gazes. A black spot suddenly appeared in the sky. Then it got bigger and bigger. Call out, scoff. The drop-shaped spaceship landed. Click, click, click. Footsteps that were identical to Frieza's came from behind the dark hatch. A figure appears. Blood-red eyes, purple-black lips, 2 lines like blood and tears under the eyes on the face. The purple shell on the body is shiny, and 1 foot has 3 toes. But the overall appearance is very similar to Frieza. Hey, Frieza, he looks similar to you. But he seems to be much taller than you. His fighting ability seems to be higher than yours. Son Goku said in surprise. Can you talk? You can't tell me to shut up. Son Goku's words are simply murderous and heart-wrenching. His fighting power is higher than him, and his height is higher than him. Every bit hit Frieza's pain point hard. Good brother, does your expression mean you don't welcome big brother? Cooler felt happy when he saw Frieza's ugly face, and his tone was even more sinister. Cooler, shut up. The Northern Galaxy is my territory. What are you doing here? Frieza was furious. Frieza, brother is also very interested in something as magical as the Dragon Ball. Cooler said calmly. Asshole, you planted a spy in my army. Frieza is not stupid. Immediately I thought of how Cooler learned about Dragon Ball. Son Gohan in the sky did not expect Cooler to appear. After all, in the original work, Cooler is a character in the theater version. No matter how he guessed, he couldn't guess that Cooler got the news because he discovered that the 2 high-level spaceships of the Frieza Legion were damaged due to acceleration, and realized that the spies were launched abnormally. Come on Namek. Once again, I marvel at the power of the butterfly effect. Cooler, the Northern Milky Way is my territory. It doesn't matter if you have a Dragon Ball or not. Do you really think I'm afraid of you? Frieza's tone was cold, and his anger turned into a cold murderous look. Frieza, if you have the guts, just give it a try. Cooler curled his lips with a look of contempt. He has transformed once more than Frieza, and he has never told anyone about this. Cooler, you are really looking for death. Frieza was furious and rushed directly to Cooler. Boom. Frieza's fist was easily caught by Cooler. What are you doing? You can still play like this. Son Goku stood aside at a loss. But he quickly recovered and rushed forward, punching Cooler. Son Goku, what are you doing? Frieza asked in surprise. Hehe, although I don't know why you two brothers are fighting, but I see that your aura is weaker than his, I will fight too. Son Goku said excitedly. Go away, are you looking down on me? Boom. Frieza kicked him away. Cooler seized the opportunity and raised his hand to punch Frieza hard in the face. Boom. Frieza was also blown away. When Son Goku was flying upside down, he directly activated the Kaioken. When he saw Cooler's movements, he flashed directly behind Cooler at high speed. Kicked Cooler in the abdomen. Cooler's body was bent and flew backwards like a ripe shrimp. Frieza saw such a good opportunity and naturally had to seize it. He forced himself to stop and fired countless death beams from both hands towards Cooler. You're so cruel. Cooler was also shocked by Frieza's cruelty. He gathered energy all over his body to defend himself, and managed to turn around the body that was flying upside down. His breath surrounded his whole body, forming an invisible air wall, and he crossed his arms to resist. Whoosh! Death beams hit Cooler's invisible air wall one after another. Son Goku charges up again. Chapter 51. Namek. 2 Frozen Demons, 1 Saiyan, 3-person battle in the dark. Son Goku's combat power is relatively low, so he didn't confront them head-on, but looked for flaws and hit their weaknesses directly. Cooler and Frieza refused to accept each other. You punched, I punched, and the sound of the explosion shook the battlefield. You kid, it's a little annoying. As soon as Cooler caught Frieza's iron fist, Son Goku found the right moment to kick straight in the back. There was a wolf in front and a tiger in the back, and under the interaction of forces, although Cooler didn't move a bit, the force of the front and rear pincers still made him feel a little pain. When he opened his mouth, he turned his head to look at Son Goku, his eyes froze and shone slightly, and 2 destruction rays were instantly fired from his eyes. Call out. The moment Son Goku saw Cooler's eyes light up, he felt a sense of crisis, and subconsciously evaded to the right. It was too late and then too soon. Even if he dodged in advance, the 2 destruction rays still brushed his cheeks away. Stab. There was a blood stain on Son Goku's left face, but because of the scorching heat of the destructive rays, the blood instantly scabbed, and the flesh and blood also smelled of burning. Cooler, how much do you look down on me? Frieza saw that Cooler was able to fight back against Son Goku during the fierce battle with him, and she was even more angry in her heart. Stupid, if you didn't leave these wild monkeys behind because of your arrogance, would it be like this now? Cooler yelled angrily. Bah, if it weren't for this, I would have gotten the Dragon Ball. Frieza immediately refuted him. Brothers fight against the wall, they are the bosses themselves, and no one will obey anyone. The stirring up of Son Goku has completely intensified the conflict between the 2 brothers. Frieza, if you back away now, I can spare your life. Cooler didn't bother, and a murderous intent rose in his heart. Oh, my good brother, you really take yourself seriously and want to kill me. It's not that simple. Frieza laughed back in anger, and the suppressed killing intent in her heart burst out. The killing intent of the 2 rose to the sky, and the sky was a little dark. Because of the fight, Namek was affected by it, and the weather began to become abnormal. The sky was thundering and lightning, and the clouds were densely covered, as if fearing 2 demons in the sky. Sensing the aura of the 2, Son Goku's expression changed suddenly. It's so strong. Even if I use 10 times Kaioken, I'm afraid I won't be able to participate. Son Goku's combat power at this time is above 2 million points, and if he uses Kaioken 10 times, there are probably more than 20 million points. But Frieza and Cooler, who showed their strength at this time, far surpassed him in strength. Frieza probably showed half of his strength, and his combat power fluctuated around 6,000 points. Cooler was even better for a week, with a combat power close to 80 million points. Anyone who has read the original work should know that Frieza's miniature form explodes with all his strength and his muscles swell. There are 120 million combat points. But Cooler is even scarier. In the theatrical version, he directly skipped the muscle shape similar to Frieza, and started the fourth transformation. The combat power is expected to be around 470 million points. The current two brothers obviously showed half of their strength each. Son Goku's mood is extremely complicated now, excited and worried at the same time. The excitement is because he has met a strong opponent, and the worry is that he himself is afraid that he will not be able to keep the Namek people. Son Goku pondered for a moment, slowly restrained his breath, and retreated to the position of Raditz and others. Brother, now is not the time for us to intervene. I am afraid that even I will not be able to participate in the battle. You go with Nappa, go to the Great Elder, it is best to use Shenron, and leave Namek. Son Goku said solemnly. What about you? Raditz asked immediately. Me, I want to stay. I have never encountered such a powerful opponent. Their powerful energy makes me very excited. My body can't help but tremble. I want to fight. Son Goku's eyes burst with determination. His fighting spirit was extremely excited. Piccolo, Klin, you guys should go back together too. Son Goku said. HMPH, Son Goku, you don't have to tell me, I'm not stupid. Although Piccolo was unwilling to give in, he had been practicing hard during this time. After finding a way to improve his strength, he has also improved tremendously during this period. But no matter how much you improve, you can't participate in the battle in front of you. Even if you are unwilling, you can only retreat sadly. Goku, then you must be careful. If you die, I will definitely use Shenron to resurrect you. Krillin, as the partner who knows Goku best at present, naturally knows that he cannot stop Son Goku who wants to fight. Don't worry, Krillin, if I haven't gone back when Gohan finds you. Then prepare to resurrect me. Son Goku also has no confidence. But he really wanted to have a good fight with Frieza and Cooler, even if it cost him death. Got it, Goku, be careful. Krillin rushed into the sky. Fly to the position of the Great Elder. Secretly, brother, you watch for a while, I'll take care of it. Son Gohan couldn't help but frown when he saw Klin leaving. Well, go ahead. Myers saw the rare battle and subconsciously ignored Gohan. After all, he came to the 7th universe for internship not long after he was born. He has never seen this kind of battle before. Just like a college student who has just entered society, although he has extremely rich theoretical knowledge. But practical experience may not be as good as that of a migrant worker who dropped out of school early. Son Gohan instant transmission disappears. When it reappears, already arrived at the Great Elder's side. Little friend Gohan, are you back? What's going on? My prophecy is completely different from this. Why is there another chilling aura? When the Great Elder saw Son Gohan, he immediately asked. Great Elder, when Klin and the others come back soon, prepare to summon Balunga. The situation is not good now. Frieza's brother is also here, and he is also coming for Shenron, and his strength is even more terrifying than Frieza. In order to just in case, you go to Earth first, let Krillin find Bulma, and settle you down for the time being. Son Gohan explained the current situation and gave a solution. Okay, I understand, Mu Li, prepare the Dragon Ball. The Great Elder has great trust in Son Gohan. Directly order Mu Li to prepare. Yes, Great Elder. As the eldest elder in the Namek clan, his prestige is naturally unparalleled. None of the Namek people present oppose the Great Elder. Well, I'm leaving first. You hurry up, Namek might be destroyed soon. Son Gohan gave his final instructions and then his figure gradually faded away. He came to Mel's again. Gohan, don't you want to fight with them? Mel's asked curiously. Son Gohan shook his head when he heard this. This is not my home court. This is an opportunity for my dad, an opportunity to break through Super Saiyan. But, Son Gohan stopped what he was saying and thought about it in his mind. The scene of Klin offering sacrifices to heaven and having boundless power is no longer visible. Under the influence of the butterfly effect, Klin left directly. If you want Son Goku to break through, you need to think of another way. What puzzled him was that he had tried to use Dragon Ball Super. In the plot, Gabe guided Caulifla to break through Super Saiyan, making Son Goku break through. But what he didn't expect was that Son Goku poured all his energy into his back. The position of the spine did not trigger the transformation. He couldn't figure out the reason, but he knew that since Son Goku started the Super Saiyan transformation, other Saiyan transformations seemed to be a breeze. Vegeta and Son Gohan in the original novel, as well as Son Goten and Trunks in the Majin Buu era, can easily transform. The Dragon Ball Super hit is even more outrageous. Not to mention Super Saiyan 1 and Super Saiyan 2 are worthless. Killing Frieza, Cooler, doesn't care about Namek at all. The two fought together, and the scene was extremely fierce. Frieza death beams shoot out, Cooler destruction rays burst out of eyes. Two extremely destructive light beams collided in the air to trigger energy fusion. The central position begins to swell. A huge mass of red light exploded. Boom! The explosion was deafening. Keelan, Piccolo, Raditz, and Nappa returned to the Elder in a very short period of time. At this time, the sky was dark and thunderous due to the battle between Frieza and Cooler. Mully, summon Balunga. Now is a good time, said the Elder, looking at the dark sky. Yes, Great Elder. Mully turned to face the 7 football-sized Dragon Balls on the ground and began to chatter. After a bunch of Namek words, Palanga appeared. The sky went directly from darkness to night. Is this the means by which they can realize any wish? A hint of greed flashed in Nappa's eyes. Nappa, what are you thinking? Put away your thoughts. Didn't you hear that you need Namek to summon Shenron? Also, don't forget Son Gohan. Raditz saw the greed flashing in Nappa's eyes, and thought instantly Nappa's ambitions. After hearing Raditz's words, the scene of Son Gohan transforming into Super Saiyan flashed through his mind, and his body shivered even more. Some thoughts that shouldn't have disappeared in an instant. After Muley summoned Shenron, he turned his attention to the Great Elder. Bring everyone present to Earth. The Great Elder directly made a wish to Shenron and Namek in order to save time. This simple, respectable maker, is there any other wish? Shenron asked. As the existence that created it, he naturally admires it very much. Ask other wishes before they even come true. It's gone, Balunga, after your wish is fulfilled, you should follow me. The Elder waved his hand. Okay, There was a red light in Shenron's eyes, and all the Namek people present, as well as Piccolo, Kling, Raditz, and Nappa, all disappeared in an instant. After the wish was fulfilled, Shenron also turned into a streamer, traveled through space, and came to the Earth. Namek, Gohan, are they gone? Myers wondered. I'm afraid Namek won't be able to hold on, let them go first. Son Gohan said indifferently. Hee, you kid, what are you holding back? Myers chuckled lightly. Hey, I have to help my dad break through Super Saiyan. This is the main purpose this time. By the way, Brother Myers, do you know the skill or method of pretending to be dead? Son Gohan rolled his eyes. Turn around, think of a way. Something is wrong with you. I think your body can survive in the universe. If you want to pretend to be dead, it's very simple. Just stop breathing and suppress the number of heartbeats. It shouldn't be difficult. A trace of strangeness suddenly flashed in Sis' heart. In my mind, I even recalled Son Gohan throwing Rosa into a same prison. Brother, thank you, I can do it. Just watch it. A trace of guilt flashed in Son Gohan's eyes, but it disappeared in an instant and turned into a weird smile. Frieza and Cooler here, because of the fierce battle between the two, and the fact that the position of the Great Elder was extremely far away from the two of them, and the ground level was different, they didn't see Balanga's appearance. They thought that the completely dark sky was caused by their fighting. Little did they know, the thing they both had been thinking about had already left this planet. What's even more frightening is that secretly there is a 6th child who has already started plotting against the two of them. Son Goku sensed that the anger of Keelan and others had completely disappeared, and the last worry was instantly overshadowed by the surging fighting spirit. Frieza, Cooler, I'm coming too. Son Goku directly opened 10 times Kaioken, and all the chi in his body exploded. The turbulent fighting spirit directly caused his combat power to surge again, reaching an astonishing 25 million points in the form of 10 times Kaioken. This means that his normal combat power has reached 2.5 million points. Son Goku saw the timing and rushed directly towards Cooler. Go away, annoying wild monkey. At this time, Cooler and Frieza fell to the ground, They clasped their palms tightly, squatted slightly, and wrestled with all their strength. But Son Goku disrupted the rhythm again. Cooler had no choice but to flick the only available tail, like an iron whip, ruthlessly whipped at Son Goku behind him. Snapped. Son Goku charged power with both palms, stopped the prepared attack, and firmly held Cooler's tail. Aha! Son Goku grabbed his tail and spun his body with all his strength. The extremely fast spun directly caused a whirlwind to blow up in the field. Frieza can only give up competing with Cooler. Son Goku, get out, let me do it. Frieza burst into the center of the hurricane. Seeing this, Son Goku quickly let go and threw Cooler into the sky. At the same time, lower your waist and avoid Frieza's fierce whip leg. Frieza and Son Goku are back together again. Cooler, who was thrown away, stabilized his figure, and a gleam flashed in his eyes. After he saw Son Goku entangled Frieza, a plan arose in his mind instantly. Hey, Shiwiza, take the detector and follow me. Cooler landed quietly and came to Shiwiza. He planned to take this opportunity and take Shiwiza to find Dragon Ball first. You've got a lot of heart, you're really a sixth child. What the hell? Son Gohan secretly exposed himself after cursing. He moved at high speed and came to Cooler in an instant. Where are you going? Shall I play with you? Son Gohan folded his hands and looked at Cooler playfully. How dare you talk to me like that? Dre, Nez, leave it to you. Cooler didn't pay attention to Son Gohan who suddenly appeared. Yes, King Cooler. Ah bang, bang. Before Dre could finish speaking, he and Nez were knocked into the air by Son Gohan's high-speed movement. I said let you stay, whoever agrees, whoever opposes. Son Gohan looked at Cooler indifferently. What happened suddenly made Frieza and Son Goku look this way again. Gohan, you are finally back. Son Goku rejoiced. Cooler, don't think about it. Frieza saw that Cooler was carrying Shiwiza, and Shiwiza was also carrying a detector. The abnormal behavior instantly reminded Frieza of Cooler's plan. Frieza accelerates at full speed and rushes towards Cooler. Little brat, you messed up my good deeds. You want to die. A good opportunity was lost, and Cooler's anger reached its peak. As everyone knows, the Great Elder has already left with the Dragon Ball. Even if he took the detector, he still can't find the Dragon Ball. The scene changed again. Son Goku stood side by side with Son Gohan. Frieza and Cooler glared at each other. Shiwiza was trembling like walking on thin ice. Dre, Nez, I don't know how far they were blasted by Son Gohan, and they don't know if they are dead or alive. Gohan, you are finally back, but you can't interfere, let me go first. Even though Gohan was very happy after returning, he did not give up the fighting spirit in his heart. Okay, Dad, I won't intervene. But 2-on-1 won't work. Frieza will be handed over to you, and I'll drag it for you. Son Gohan pointed at Cooler very casually. Okay, although the 3-person melee is fun, but I'm a little timid, I'll fight him alone first. Son Goku naturally understood his own level, and did not reject Son Gohan's kindness. Anyway, both of them are stronger than him, and whoever they fight with can have a good fight. Bah, Chop Suey, you deserve it too. Cooler said to Son Gohan disdainfully. Cooler, did you want to find Dragon Ball just now? Frieza yelled angrily. Trash, get rid of the 2 wild monkeys in front of you first, and then you and I will fight for the others. It's all your fault. Cooler frowned and cursed angrily. What do you say? You show me, my own business, I do it myself. Frieza's arrogance directly rejected Cooler's proposal, and wanted to solve Son Goku and his son at the same time. Hee, the big brother is going to stand by and watch. You come. Hearing this, Cooler calmed down the energy fluctuations, and slowly backed away, expressing that he was watching the battle. I'll keep an eye on you, don't even think about leaving. Frieza threatened viciously. Don't worry, there's no winner, this king has no intention of leaving. Hey, Shiwiza, go get a bottle of wine. This king will drink while watching. Cooler floated in the air, crossed his legs, and ordered Shiwiza to get the wine. Yes, King Cooler. Shiwiza walked towards the spaceship. Frieza, Gohan will not disturb you and me to fight. Come on. Son Goku took the lead and rushed towards Frieza. Son Gohan watched Cooler with cold eyes, and locked onto Cooler firmly. As long as he dared to make other moves, Son Gohan would make a move. Singles match begins. The scene is getting more and more exciting. In the universe starry sky, a stream of 7-colored light came towards Namek at a speed exceeding the speed of light. Namek. Bang bang bang. There was a piercing battle sound in the sky. The fierce confrontation of the physical body instantly ignited the scene. Son Goku's fighting spirit is getting higher and higher, and his fighting power is surging. The original 25 million combat power has risen to 30 million points in the battle with Frieza. This means that his normal combat power has reached 3 million points. Break through the basic combat power of Super Saiyan. Sensing his chi surge, Son Gohan became more confident in his plan. The corners of the mouth can't help but rise. Hey, Son Goku, you are really hard to deal with. Refreshed my understanding of Saiyan. Frieza spat out the blood from his mouth and praised Son Goku again. Hehe, you are also very strong. I haven't had such a good fight in a long time. After Son Goku laughed, the corner of his mouth couldn't help twitching, he was also injured. Come again. Son Goku didn't dare to stop, fearing that if he stopped, he would not be able to fight again. His body has also reached its limit long ago, scarred and exhausted. After a brief intermission with Frieza, he sent another invitation to fight, and his high fighting spirit made him completely ignore his body. Although Gohan prepared fairy beans for them, the change in the situation directly caused Piccolo, Raditz, Kling, and Nappa to lose their chance to fight. Although Son Goku also has it, but he doesn't want to rely on Shondo, but wants to see where his limit is. Son Gohan's presence makes him not worry about his own life or death at all. The current Son Goku is not aware of the change in his mentality at all. In the past, his IQ was usually not online, but as long as he was involved in a battle, his intelligence was super high, and he would secretly make some plans. This is not good for breaking through Super Saiyan. Although he had the courage to fight to the death, the moment Son Gohan appeared, he no longer had the determination to fight to the death. The sound of fierce fighting sounded again. I saw Son Goku rushing in front of Frieza and hitting his face with a punch. Frieza reacted quickly and directly raised his hand to clench his fist. Left uppercut, block again. Frieza tightly held Son Goku's fists with both hands, and at the same time, Son Goku's hands creaked. Son Goku quickly turned his fists into palms and clasped Frieza's hands tightly. The two wrestled, and Frieza's strength far surpassed him. Seeing that the situation was not good, Son Goku directly raised his knees to relieve his strength. Snapped. Boom. Frieza flew backwards with a bang. The knee hit Frieza's chin hard, knocking Frieza into the air and backflipping continuously. Thump thump thump. Whoa, whoa. Son Goku panted heavily. Shish. 7 or 8 death beams shot from a distance. Son Goku dodges left and right to avoid the beams. In this short period of time, Frieza also rushed over. Boom. Frieza accelerated and bumped into Son Goku. Son Goku flew backwards like a cooked shrimp. Boom. A big mountain was penetrated by his body, revealing a huge hole, which can be seen from front to back. Swish swish swish. Frieza fires Qigong bombs continuously and shoots at Son Goku. Countless air bombs chased after Son Goku flying upside down. At this time, Son Goku has no counterattack ability at all. The moment of landing. Bang boom 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 boom. Countless air bombs hit and exploded, and a huge mushroom cloud instantly arose in the sky. Cooler sighed. Shawiza, great opportunity, go find the Dragon Ball. Seeing the opportunity, Cooler sent Shawiza to find the Dragon Ball again. He has never seen the Son Gohan in front of him and taken him seriously. Yes, Your Majesty. Shawiza shot into the air. Son Gohan smiled slightly, his figure instantly faded and then solidified again. Boom. Shawiza suddenly exploded in the air and exploded into a ball of blood mist. You, how dare you spoil my good deeds? Cooler was furious. 2 rays of destruction were fired from his eyes. Cooler, don't bother, just watch carefully. Son Gohan shook his head, dodged for an instant, and then said calmly. It's a pity that the Shawiza trio were stronger than Ginyu in every combat capability, but they were like ants and were easily killed by Son Gohan. Cooler has not yet learned how to sense anger, but he has already guessed that Dre and Nez have not come back yet, so they must be dead. You killed all my men, and I had to do it myself, you brat. I, the king, did it myself, you should feel honored. Snapped. Cooler smashed the wine glass in his hand, stood up slowly, and at the same time burst out with strong murderous intent. Ha ha, if you have the ability, try it. Sun Gohan joked. The two were facing each other, very close to each other, one was taller and the other was shorter. Cooler took the lead and kicked Sun Gohan hard in the head. Sun Gohan quickly squatted down with his legs, hugged Cooler's calves with both hands, and at the same time spun at a high speed, throwing Cooler up. The powerful rotational force and centrifugal force directly prevent Cooler from moving. When the rotation reached the limit, Sun Gohan let go of his hands and threw Cooler hundreds of miles away, hitting the mountain in the distance. Boom! The mountain shattered, gravel and rocks all hit Cooler's body. Frieza and Son Goku here. The mushroom cloud gradually dissipated over time, and after the dust settled, a figure appeared. Tick-tock. Son Goku was holding his right arm with his left hand, his right shoulder was injured, blood was dripping on his legs and his legs were weak and trembling. Ahem. It's so thrilling. Son Goku also suffered extremely serious injuries to his internal organs and coughed up blood. Son Goku, you are the strongest Saiyan I have ever seen, and you are also the first one who can fight with me for so long since I was a child. You can choose a cemetery at will, and I will dig a hole for you myself. Ho 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 ho. Frieza couldn't help but become arrogant after winning, and once again let out a unique laugh. Ha ha, you are really powerful, I can't beat you. If you give me a little more time. Son Goku looked unwilling and accepted his defeat. Son Goku never resists failure, but his character is that the more he fights, the braver he becomes, and the more he loses, the harder he works. Defeat will not make him lose his fighting spirit. On the contrary, I am looking forward to the next time even more. Even if he is defeated now, he has no thought of eating fairy beans and fighting again. After Son Gohan threw Cooler away, he raised his eyebrows when he saw Son Goku's defeat, and quietly held a fairy bean in his hand. His plan is about to begin. I saw him moving at high speed and arriving next to Son Goku in an instant. Dad, you can rest and leave the rest to me. Son Gohan helped Son Goku sit down. That's all, Gohan, be careful. Son Goku said while sitting on the ground. You should eat some fairy beans first. Son Gohan reminded. Stop eating and let your body recover its strength on its own so that you can more clearly perceive your shortcomings. Son Goku rejected Son Gohan's proposal. Son Gohan was delighted when he heard this. Son Goku's approach is more suitable for his plan. Okay, then you rest for a while, I'll come. Son Gohan said. Well, be careful. If the situation is not good, let's go first. Son Goku said solemnly. He didn't know that Son Gohan's combat power at this time far surpassed the Frieza brothers. Don't worry, I know, little devil, you are courting death. The blown Cooler blasted away the rocks on his body. He shouted loudly and rushed over quickly. Cooler is like a brutal beast rushing towards Son Gohan with overwhelming murderous intent. Upon seeing this, Son Gohan immediately pulled away and came to Frieza's side. That's right, he wants one-on-two. Son Goku, what do you mean? Frieza asked when he saw Son Goku giving up the fight. Haha, hiss, it hurts. I have been defeated, but don't worry, my son is stronger than me. Don't underestimate him. Son Goku smiled, pulled the wound, stopped fighting, and after the consciousness dissipated, he realized that his body had far exceeded its limit. At the same time, Frieza is reminded that Son Gohan is more powerful than him. Dad, am I still your son? Son Gohan said dissatisfied. If you remind the enemy to be careful, aren't you siding with the enemy? Son Gohan originally had a trace of guilt, but now it is completely gone. Hee. Dad, be as angry as you want, Son Gohan said with a bad smile in his heart. Wild monkey, die. The furious Cooler also rushed over at this time. His whole body was wrapped in purple aura, his arms stretched out, and he hit Son Gohan with all his strength like a comet. Is he crazy? Frieza whispered and quickly backed away. Although he only used 50% of his combat power at this time, his physical strength was also depleted a lot after the battle with Son Goku. Of course he knows Cooler's trick, and he can use it too. It's Rising Star Impact. Is that a trick? It seems Frieza can do it. Son Gohan naturally recalled the memory of the plot in his mind. In the original work, Frieza used this move to fight Son Goku's Kamehameha, and directly penetrated the Kamehameha. This is also a rare failure for the Sun family to face waves. That's not right either. Frieza used her body closer to home. At this time, Cooler also only used 50% of his strength, with a combat power of about 80 million points. Kaioken. 8 times. Son Gohan shouted secretly, with red arrogance coming out all over his body, and even his hairstyle stood up slightly. His basic combat power is about 10 million points, 8 times that of Kaioken, which is exactly 80 million points, which is about the same as Cooler. I saw him squatting with his legs slightly, spreading his hands, and staring at Cooler, who was coming at a high speed. The palm of my hand was wrapped in an even stronger airflow. Boom. Laugh. Caught. Son Gohan directly grabbed Cooler's wrist with both hands, but the extreme speed and powerful impact still knocked him backwards at a very fast speed, but it was as if roots were taking root in the soles of his feet, and his feet pulled out 2 long ravines on the ground. He was knocked 100 meters away before he slowly stopped. Impossible. Cooler was not the first to be surprised. It turned out to be Frieza who was watching the fight. Cooler was naturally extremely shocked. Although Son Gohan's combat power is no different from him, his move is far from as simple as the combat power value. But even so, he was picked up by Son Gohan. Gohan, it seems that Dad underestimated you. Super Saiyan is still as powerful as ever. Son Goku sighed with pride on his face. Kid, who are you? Cooler looked at him in surprise and asked. It doesn't matter who I am, what matters is that the end of your frozen demon clan has come. Son Gohan didn't bother to explain all this to him. The Cooler in front of him and Frieza beside him were just his tools. Arrogant. I, a clan of frozen demons, are the kings of the universe. You deserve it too. Cooler broke free from Son Gohan's hands. He raised his foot and kicked Son Gohan in the chest. Son Gohan ducked slightly, then reached out and grabbed his raised leg and pulled him forward. Plop. Cooler's center of gravity was unstable and he jumped out. Son Gohan's movements made Son Goku, who was watching the battle from a distance, shine. Cooler's mouth twitched in anger, and the 3 corpse gods jumped violently. In his eyes, Son Gohan's move was tantamount to teasing him. The earth splits. Cooler stood up, directly accumulated energy in his right hand, drew a moon-shaped giant blade in front of him, and swung it towards Son Gohan with all his strength. The giant blade transformed by energy is extremely sharp and extremely fast. Call out. Son Gohan jumped hard to avoid the giant blade. It's now. The ball of confinement. Cooler's eyes were filled with light, and he aimed the palm of his left hand at Son Gohan. A special wave of energy instantly covered Son Gohan's body. A ball of orange light tightly wrapped Son Gohan. Son Gohan was even unable to make any movements. His whole body seemed to have been stripped of his spine and could not move. Super power. It's really interesting. Son Gohan thought to himself with a deadpan expression. You, die. Cooler stretched out his right hand and aimed at a big tree not far away. The big tree rises from the ground, its branches fall automatically, and the top of the big tree looks like a pencil being sharpened. Controlling objects through the air. This trick was also used by Frieza in the original novel, but it was not as detailed as Cooler's operation. Just controlled a pile of rubble to hit Son Goku. Cooler pulled hard with his right hand, and the branch flew towards Son Gohan at high speed. Swish. It's really troublesome. Can't you use a move that will help me pretend to be dead? Give it to me. Son Gohan was very dissatisfied and at the same time increased the Kaioken multiplier again. The surge in combat power directly opened Cooler's ball of confinement superpower. The moment the big tree arrived, Son Gohan moved past at high speed. The big tree shot directly into the distance and disappeared without a trace. Although I am a child, these childish methods have no effect on me. Son Gohan mocked Cooler. This kid is so good. Do you really want me to use all my strength? Cooler cursed in his heart. Suddenly he turned and glanced at Frieza. He rolled his eyes and thought of a way. Hey, Frieza, why don't you come with me and kill him? According to my observation, they are most likely the Super Saiyans in the last words of their ancestors. Didn't you see that as their strength increased dramatically, their energy also changed forms? Cooler decided to drag Frieza into the water. Instead of using all his strength, he thought it was more appropriate to drag Frieza into the water. I have to say that Cooler is insidious. Although his strength is far superior to Frieza's, he deliberately appears to be similar to Frieza. Ho ho ho, father asked me not to underestimate you, saying that you are not simple. I can't see it like this. You can't even take down a mere Saiyan. My good brother, you really embarrass us frozen demon. Although Frieza mocked Cooler on the surface, he was moved by Cooler in his heart. The legend of Super Saiyan is a knot in his heart. If Son Goku and his son are really Super Saiyan, then he will not let them go this time no matter what. Haha, my good brother, Baiyin is your territory. If you don't care about them, then I don't care about them. Cooler used the provoking method. You're in charge, get away, I'll do it myself. Frieza, who had rested for a while, had already regained her strength. Before he finished speaking, he came directly towards the battlefield. Seeing that his plan was successful, Cooler had a proud smile on his face. Why are you laughing? They're just two losers, Son Gohan mocked. Frieza, he said you were useless. Cooler shifted the conflict to Frieza's side. Do you think I'm stupid? Didn't he tell you something? Frieza is obviously not a stupid guy. Stop talking nonsense. I'm too lazy to wait. Come on together, Kaioken, 10 times. Seeing that it was getting late, Son Gohan decided to expose part of his strength and let them get started. If we continue to be entangled like this, maybe Son Goku will figure out something. After Son Goku's last guidance, Son Gohan successfully multiplied Kaioken to 10 times. Powerful coercion covers the whole world, and the terrifying momentum makes the entire planet tremble. He hasn't even shown his full strength yet. Hey, Cooler, hold him off for a few minutes while I prepare. Frieza felt uneasy when she saw Son Gohan's momentum surge again. Did Cooler really get it right, that the two Saiyans in front of him are the legendary Super Saiyans? Okay, as soon as possible. Cooler did not refuse, he knew that Frieza needed a few minutes to unleash his strength. Frieza stepped aside and gathered energy throughout his body. Cooler once again showed some strength and rushed towards Son Gohan. Are you finally getting serious? Son Gohan's fighting spirit also surged out. Do you want to do a full set of dramas? The two figures fought fiercely in the air, and Frieza unblocked his strength on the sidelines. 60 million, 70 million, 80 million, boom. 120 million points. I saw that Frieza's whole body was swollen, and his muscles were chiseled like a chisel, like a bodybuilding champion. 100% full strength, combat power 120 million. It's the first time I've used my full strength since I was born. This power is really addictive. Frieza looked at her body with satisfaction. Originally 1.5 meters tall, he has also grown a lot taller, although the muscles are a bit ugly, not ideal. Frieza, what are you dawdling about? Cooler shouted. HMPH, trash. Let me do it. Frieza moved directly at high speed and came to Cooler's side. Son Gohan was overjoyed when he saw Frieza's form. The opportunity is here. You two go to bed together. Son Gohan showed himself extremely arrogant. Throws a gas bomb at Frieza, pulling Frieza into the battlefield. At the same time rushed to Cooler to perform a physical attack. You are more arrogant than your father. Frieza's palm directly crushed Son Gohan's air bomb. Also joined the hand-to-hand combat. Boom. Frieza's iron fist hit Son Gohan directly. Son Gohan raised his knee to block. Cooler seized the opportunity and kicked him in the head with a right whip kick. Son Gohan raised his arms and pressed against Cooler's whip leg. The powerful force made his arms go numb. Bang bang bang. Frieza, Cooler, the two combined fists and kicks, and attacked Son Gohan. Son Gohan would dodge if he could. If he couldn't dodge, he raised his hand and leg to block. He could only retreat and fight, and within a few minutes, he was out of Son Goku's sight. Gohan, what is he doing? Why doesn't he transform? Son Goku frowned. Immediately got up and slowly floated towards them. Stinky boy, even if you are Super Saiyan, you will die by my hands today. Continuous death beams. Frieza found the right moment and instantly fired death beams. It even wraps Cooler in it. Are you going to attack me too? Cooler jumped away from Son Gohan and yelled Frieza. My good brother, I had a rare opportunity just now, and I couldn't hold it back, hee hee hee. Frieza laughed wantonly. Cooler can be solved at the same time. He was naturally very satisfied, but Cooler understood his thoughts too well, and kept part of his attention on him. The two brothers were wary of each other, and there was no way to solve Son Gohan quickly. Hey, you two, are you still fighting? Son Gohan directly scattered several death beams. Come on. Frieza knew she was wrong, and rushed to Son Gohan first. Cooler followed. Fists, palms, knees, elbows, every part of the body was used to the extreme by the three of them. The hand-to-hand combat from fist to flesh made people's blood boil. The fierce fighting also made Son Gohan so excited that he temporarily forgot about his plan. Bang, boom. When Son Gohan showed his flaws, but Cooler found the right time and punched him directly in the abdomen. Wow, Son Gohan spit out a mouthful of sour water, his stomach churned even more. Frieza didn't let go of the opportunity either, and grabbed Son Gohan tightly with both hands, head down, and smashed towards the hard ground. The moment he reached the ground, Frieza let go of his hands and slammed Son Gohan down. Boom, the ground shattered in response, and a huge deep pit was smashed out. Aroused the sky full of dust. Frieza, get out of the way. Supernova. Cooler had already condensed a huge golden ball of light in the air. Restraint, don't let the planet explode. Frieza hurriedly reminded. After all, he hasn't got the Dragon Ball yet. I know, too much nonsense. Die, Cooler yelled, and threw Supernova directly towards Gohan's position. The powerful energy light group and the compressed air made bursts of crackling sounds. Boom, in an instant, the sky and the earth turned upside down, and the sun and menstruation went through the sky. The entire planet shook violently. The volcano erupted directly. Streams of magma spewed out from the center of the earth. Gohan, the weak Son Goku, just flew over and saw the scene in front of him. He quickly took out the celestial bean and swallowed it. His injuries recovered instantly, and his combat power surged to 5 million points. After recovering from a serious injury, Saiyan's unique physique evaporated again. But at this moment, he didn't care about his increased strength at all, but rushed towards the explosion point at full speed. Great opportunity. Son Gohan, who was hiding in the center of the explosion point, sensed Son Goku's chi, turned into a normal state, and immediately removed his defensive measures. Close your eyes to restrain your breath, stop breathing, use your body pores to absorb energy, and control the slow beating of your heart. It turns out that when Cooler condensed the supernova energy cluster just now, Son Gohan saw it. He deliberately didn't break free, and was thrown down by Frieza. At the moment when the supernova dropped by Cooler exploded, he directly transformed into Super Saiyan. At the same time, he propped up the special skill protective shield that imitated number 17 in his memory, protecting himself. Gohan. After Son Goku rushed into the explosion point, he saw Son Gohan lying on a boulder. The magma gushing out from the center of the earth is slowly eroding the boulder. Son Goku quickly picked up Son Gohan and rushed out of the ground. Gohan, wake up. That's right, the fairy bean. Quickly, swallow the fairy bean. Gohan. Son Goku sniffed Son Gohan, then put his hand on Son Gohan's chest. No breathing, no heartbeat. He took out the fairy beans in a panic, trying to feed them. But how could Son Gohan open his mouth? Gohan, Son Goku's head roared, eyes out of focus. Gohan's appearance from childhood to adulthood flashed across his mind. Extreme anger and guilt welled up in his heart. You, how dare you kill my Gohan? Son Goku slowly put Son Gohan on the ground. The whole body trembled uncontrollably. Boom, the sky suddenly thunder and lightning, thunder rolling. Tick-tock, tick-tock. The raindrops grow from small to large, and the torrential rain pours down. Secretly, ghosts, haha, if you play like this, you won't be afraid of his father spanking him. Myers couldn't help laughing as he looked at Son Gohan, who was pretending to be dead. Myers, what are you laughing at? Suddenly, a voice came from behind Myers. On Son Goku's side, Gohan's death directly made him lose his mind. The extreme anger instantly filled his head with blood, a strong killing intent. A killing intent that had never been seen before slowly emanated from his body. Cover the audience. Die, you all have to die. Drink, yaha. Son Goku roared to the sky. A burst of golden arrogance rushed out of his body in an instant, covering his whole body. His dark hair instantly turned golden and stood tall, and his out-of-focus eyes turned green. A powerful momentum gushes out. 500, 5,000, 8,000, 250 million. Son Goku finally succeeded in breaking through Super Saiyan. He recovered from his injuries after swallowing the fairy bean just now, and Saiyan's near-death rebirth ability to stimulate his potential directly made his combat power break through to 5 million points. Transforming into Super Saiyan at this time, the combat power instantly doubled by 50 times, reaching an astonishing 250 million points. 130 million more points than Frieza at full strength. Impossible. Frieza's eyes widened in horror. Oops, it's time to play off. Cooler also tensed up. But he was nowhere near as terrified as Frieza. Because he still hides a transformation. Different hairstyles, colors, and powerful momentum. Could it be that this is Super Saiyan? Frieza's tone was trembling. Frieza, it's all your fault. I remembered, this kid's hairstyle is exactly the same as the kid who escaped from planet Vegeta back then. Cooler angrily yelled. You saw him and let him escape. Frieza dissatisfied. Bah, you have the face to blame me for the consequences you caused yourself. Cooler said. Cooler, seriously, he has to die. Frieza looked ugly. It seems. This is the Super Saiyan that Zild's ancestors said. Cooler looked serious. Call out. Son Goku suddenly came in front of the two of them. The extreme speed, even the two of them didn't see it clearly. So fast. Frieza couldn't help exclaiming, you all must die. Son Goku slowly floated towards the two. Go away. Cooler's eyes sparkled, and he shot two destruction rays directly. Bew. Son Goku raised his head slightly, and then fell down instantly. Impossible. Cooler exclaimed that it was impossible. The destruction ray was a move with extremely strong penetrating power. He couldn't believe what he saw. Son Goku actually hard blocked with his body. Two rays hit him in the jaw, but he was unhurt, not even scratched. Seeing this, Frieza backed up again and again, feeling a strong uneasiness in her heart. Namek. Son Goku, who suffered the loss of his son, successfully transformed into Super Saiyan. Son Goku, who received a direct blow from the destruction ray, felt a slight pain in his jaw. This pain once again reminded him of the dead Gohan. Drink. Give me back Gohan. Son Goku was furious and burst out with all his energy. The powerful air flow blew the two of them over in an instant. Frieza felt a flash of regret in her heart, regretting that she didn't find a chance to kill him just now. Call out. Son Goku once again moved in front of Frieza at high speed, and at the same time raised his knee and pushed hard into Frieza's abdomen. Frieza can't keep up with the speed after transformation. Boom, boom. Frieza was sent flying straight away, hitting a group of rocks not far away. And you. Son Goku immediately came behind Cooler after knocking Frieza away, his tone cold and ruthless. You, when did you come behind me? Cooler was so shocked that he couldn't even speak. Boom. Son Goku was not interested in answering his question at all and kicked him directly towards Frieza's position. Call out. Swish, boom. Frieza, who had just stood up, was hit by Cooler. The two of them were like stacks of arhats, punching through the entire mountain and being covered in rubble. Turtle, Pi, Chi, Gong. Son Goku squatted slightly in the air with his legs, his eyes locked on the position of the two of them, and at the same time exuding terrifying murderous intent. Son Goku, as long as he is not too angry, will definitely not kill him. Son Gohan's death and his first transformation into Super Saiyan. The combination of the two directly makes him feel murderous intent. Super Saiyan itself is extremely cruel. In the original work, Son Goku couldn't suppress the evil energy surging in his body for the first time when he transformed. With his cruel and cold transformation, coupled with the pain of losing his son, one can only imagine how strong the murderous intention is in Son Goku's heart. Wave. Son Goku shouted loudly, Kamehameha accumulation was completed. A thick blue energy beam shot directly towards Frieza and Cooler. Hurry, Frieza. Cooler saw Kamehameha and quickly reminded Frieza. Shut up, I know. Frieza raised his right hand, and a pink energy ball instantly appeared in his right hand. Cooler pulled back with his right hand, and a powerful energy was condensed. One pink, one yellow, two thick beams of light shot out at the same time, heading towards Kamehameha. Three light waves meet in the air. Kamehameha was also temporarily resisted by the shock waves of the two. Ha! Son Goku increased his output, and Kamehameha thickened again at a speed visible to the naked eye. The shock wave that pressed down on the two people at the same time kept going backwards, with a tendency to swallow the two people. This king is the universe Emperor Frieza. Wild monkey, you can't even think of succeeding. Frieza exceeded the limit of output, and 2 traces of blood flowed from his nose. The dignity of Universe Emperor Frieza cannot be desecrated. Even if the opponent is the Super Saiyan he has always feared, he cannot give up the dignity in his heart. Back off. Cooler directly activated the 100% strength of the third form, and his body turned into muscle form like Frieza. 160 million. Cooler's third form is 100% powerful, 40 million points higher than Frieza. The yellow shock wave thickens instantly, and combined with Frieza's shock wave, it is no less than Son Goku's Kamehameha. The 2 shock waves intertwined with each other, as if they were fused into one. Block Kamehameha's momentum with all your might. HMPH. Die. Haha. Son Goku increased his output again, infusing all the energy in his body into it. Since ancient times, Kamehameha has surpassed the limit and thickened a big circle. The shock wave swallowed up the 2 brothers instantly. Boom! An indescribable mushroom cloud rose in the sky, and the entire Namek exploded into pieces, turning into meteorites and scattered in the starry sky. Whoosh! Whoosh! Son Goku sucked out the air like a ventilator. The consequence of all the energy being unleashed is that he is no longer capable of fighting. My Gohan! Son Goku flew towards Gohan with a sad expression. Then he slowly picked up Gohan, while looking around with his eyes, searching for a universe spaceship that he could ride on. But the reality is that due to their fierce fighting, everything around them has been damaged. Frieza's high-end spaceship itself was destroyed due to excessive acceleration, and Cooler's spaceship was coincidentally at the point of the explosion just now. Son Goku shouted secretly. What is Son Gohan doing at this time? He was anxious, indescribably anxious, just now when Son Goku had a fierce battle with Frieza and Cooler. Son Gohan secretly watched the successful transformation of Son Goku. He clearly felt strong sadness from Son Goku. He doesn't dare to wake up now. How to explain waking up? Are you telling the truth? I'm afraid Son Goku will just give him a set of father's heavy mountain fist. What to do? What to do? Waiting online, very urgent. Haha, kid, why aren't you awake yet? Suddenly a voice came into Son Gohan's mind. He naturally recognized whose voice it was, but he didn't know the special skill of telepathy. He was in a hurry and couldn't help it. Myers also saw his difficulty. Don't worry, you can just think about it in your heart, I can receive it. Brother Mel's, can you hear me? Son Gohan did what Mel's said. Yeah, Myers replied lightly. Great, Brother Mel's, help me. I'm afraid that if I wake up like this, my dad will beat me to death, and the next beat of my heart is coming soon. Son Gohan was overjoyed and hurriedly asked for help from Mel's. Don't worry, carefully sense the side of the explosion. Myers signaled to Son Gohan not to worry. After hearing this, Son Gohan carefully sensed the explosion point. By the way, Cooler. Cooler has another transformation. Is he not dead yet? Son Gohan felt an aura that was not weak. Not only is he not dead, even Frieza just fell into outer space. Although his body is mutilated, his life is not in danger. Their vitality is amazingly strong. Myers exclaimed. Then you have to find a way to help me. As far as I know, Cooler's strongest strength is even more than that of my father. I have to wake up. Son Gohan said hurriedly. Okay, I'll come right away. Mel's revealed his figure and suddenly appeared in front of Son Goku. Who are you? Son Goku quickly put Son Gohan behind him and looked at Mel's with wary eyes. Although he felt no malice from Mel's. I'm your son's friend. He's not dead yet. Get out of the way and I can save him. Myers said calmly. How can I trust you? Son Goku asked after thinking for a moment. Of course, Myers was also prepared. He took out his Galactic Patrol ID, and Son Gohan's as well. I'm from the Galaxy Patrol. Your son has been training with the patrol during this time. Please hurry up. If you are later, you won't be able to save him. Myers said. As this, okay, but if you dare to hurt Gohan's body, I will never let you go. After Son Goku thought for a moment, he agreed to Mel's. Although Dragon Ball can resurrect Son Gohan, it is a big problem for them to leave now. If Son Gohan is rescued and wakes up, You can definitely use instant transmission to take him away. Son Gohan, wake up. Myers pretended to be profound and put his palm on Son Gohan's forehead, and a strange light came out of his palm. In fact, these are all fake, just to cooperate with Son Gohan. Ahem, Brother Myers. Father, what am I? Son Gohan's eyes showed innocence and innocence. The acting is really top-notch. Gohan, that's great. You're not dead, Gohan. Son Goku was so excited when he saw Son Gohan waking up that he hugged him tightly. Son Gohan raised his right hand and showed his thumb to Mel's, who was facing Son Goku's back. When Myers saw this, he smiled and pointed at the location of Cooler. Dad, I'm not dead. I'm going to be hugged to death by you. Let me go, I'm suffocating. Son Gohan quickly broke away from Son Goku's embrace. Gohan, just be okay. Just be okay. Son Goku rarely shed tears. A trace of guilt flashed in Son Gohan's heart. But he doesn't regret lying to Son Goku. Krillin doesn't offer sacrifices to heaven, so he has to offer sacrifices to heaven, even though it's a lie. Dad, where are Frieza and Cooler? Son Gohan asked. They should have been killed by me. No, one of them is still alive. Son Goku heard Gohan ask him, and he carefully sensed the anger of the two. After carefully sensing it, he also sensed Cooler's aura. His head turned sharply and looked towards the explosion point. The mushroom cloud at this time slowly fell to the ground under the influence of heavy rain. A figure slowly appeared, with the four corners of its head extending back. Its mouth seemed to be wearing a metal mask, its eyes turned red and the pupils disappeared, the other two shoulders protruded like breast protectors, and two horns grew out of the back. The arms also grow like knife-like protrusions. The powerful chi is even more than that of Son Goku in his heyday just now. He is Cooler. Son Goku looked solemn. Yes, this figure is the fourth and final form of Cooler. The combat power is as high as 470 million. It's so strong. Stronger than me. Son Goku's face was serious, but the fighting spirit in his eyes was once again high. After Son Gohan's resurrection, Son Goku's grief and anger also temporarily dissipated. The long-lost fighting spirit erupted from his body again. Dad, leave him to me. My hands are itchy too. Son Gohan said suddenly. Gohan, are you healthy? Son Goku looked at him in surprise. Son Gohan was taken aback when he heard this. I don't know how to explain it. His body is intact, he just went into shock from the strong explosion just now. Myers explained in a timely manner. Well, yes, Dad, I'm fine. I was careless just now. Next, I won't. Son Gohan also followed Myers' words. Okay then. Next, don't be careless. Transform into Super Saiyan. If you transformed earlier, you wouldn't worry me so much. Son Goku scolded. Yes, Dad, I see. Son Gohan said on the face, but thought in his heart, isn't this just for you to break through Super Saiyan smoothly? The golden arrogance rises, and Son Gohan surpasses in an instant, but his aura is not as powerful as Son Goku just now. But calm as water. Gohan, I didn't expect that you can already fully master this transformation. Son Goku looked at him in amazement. Dad, transforming into Super Saiyan is just the first step. You have to watch carefully, my strength is far more than that. Son Gohan flew up and rushed towards Cooler after saying this. Little devil, are you still alive? Cooler looked at Son Gohan who was rushing in front of him in surprise and said. Hee, I was just teasing you, if it wasn't for my father to break through Super Saiyan, why would I play dead? Son Gohan joked. Stinky boy, are you playing me like a monkey? Cooler was furious, and a powerful aura spewed out. It's just that you are too stupid, you don't think that your supernova trick can really kill me. Son Gohan joked. Hee, so what if you're not dead? Frieza is dead, so I don't have to hide anymore. This is my strongest form, one more transformation than Frieza. The combat power is 470 million. Even if you are Super Saiyan will not be my opponent either. Cooler smiled angrily, looked at Son Gohan proudly and said. Hee, is that right? Are you coming here? Son Gohan stretched out his index finger, provoking Cooler. Death. Cooler took the lead, and as soon as he recorded the kick, he fell high. When Son Gohan crosses his arms and lifts up, and directly blocks Cooler's undersplit. The strong pressure directly pushed his legs into the ground. It's really not that good. Son Gohan, who blocked a blow, still has time to taunt Cooler. Little ghost, you are so crazy. Seeing that the attack was blocked, Cooler instantly gave up his physical skills, flew high into the sky, and fired countless death beams. Whoosh! Son Gohan dodged left and right on the ground, dodged the attack, and at the same time teleported, came to Cooler, and punched Cooler hard in the abdomen. No way, who made him small? Boom! An iron fist hit Cooler hard. Fist straight into the abdomen, wrapped by Cooler's muscles. A powerful punch that directly made Cooler spit acid water out of his mouth. Wow! Cooler endured the pain, bent his upper body, grabbed Son Gohan's calf, and lifted him up. At this moment, Son Gohan's head is on the ground and his feet are in the sky. Because of the difference in size, Cooler straightened his arms, and Son Gohan couldn't make an effective counterattack at all. Hey, kid, you can't hit me, can you? Cooler laughed. What are you so happy about? Son Gohan didn't show any panic on his face, but satirized Cooler instead. Do you think that you, the frozen demon family, know the light technique? Call out. As soon as Son Gohan finished speaking, his eyes shone brightly, shooting out 2 golden beams. Cooler quickly let go and moved up a few minutes. 2 beams of light brushed against the gap between Cooler's crotch. So close. Cooler wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. What are you afraid of? I don't think you have such a thing. By the way, speaking of this, I want to ask you, how do you usually pee? Do you poop? Son Gohan asked curiously. Shut up, you're so rude, Cooler said angrily. TCH, why are you angry, am I curious? Son Gohan said disdainfully. He didn't even straighten his body, but floated upside down facing Cooler. I told you to shut up. Cooler angrily yelled. Cut, it's boring, don't play anymore. Since you like this position, then hit it like this. Son Gohan moved forward at a high speed, pulling out afterimages along the way, and his body turned towards Cooler like this. The feet are like a rabbit kicking the air, and quickly kick Cooler's chest. Cooler can only raise his hand to block. But the black-bellied Son Gohan punched Cooler's crotch with both hands. Although Cooler is bigger than Son Gohan, he has a big disadvantage. His legs can't flexibly block Son Gohan's fist at all. Bang bang bang. In just a few seconds, Cooler was hit hundreds of punches in the crotch by Son Gohan. Asshole, can you change the place? Cooler quickly backed away, avoiding Son Gohan's attack range. But how could Son Gohan let go of this good opportunity? He followed closely, Cooler ran, he chased. Both of them have similar speeds, and Cooler can't move away from him at all. Momentum gun. While Cooler backed up, he instantly fired an air cannon at Son Gohan with both hands. The powerful airflow directly shocked Gohan's movements, and he had to stop. Good guy, really not. Son Gohan returned to his body and exclaimed. Son Goku, who was watching the battle from a distance, felt a chill in his lower body. Myers also revealed a speechless expression. Secretly. What a shameless guy, interesting. Hey, if it wasn't because of your gluttony just now, we would have arrived early. I really want to see how that little guy just pretended to be dead. Hey, is it my fault? I've slept for so long, is it normal that I'm hungry? Whoever told you to wake me up didn't even plan to eat. That's my fault. ... You. Cooler was so angry that he couldn't speak. I am used to sitting in a high position, how can I beat Son Gohan with my mouth skills? What me? No, you take off the mask. Son Gohan. I'll kick your mask. Cooler completely lost his mind. Hey, no, why are you so anxious? Although Son Gohan sneered, his strikes were very vicious. Facing the furious Cooler, he leaned his body close to Cooler with his small size, but Cooler's long arms became his hindrance. Son Gohan dodges the attack. Cooler has been injured and replaced. Different people fight in different ways, destined to have different results. The Cooler who messed up was beaten up by Son Gohan. Bang bang bang. Son Gohan on hand-to-hand combat. Take advantage. Gohan is amazing, he turned the shortcomings of his original body shape into advantages. Son Goku couldn't help admiring. Although despicable and shameless, the methods are still quite powerful. Myers also praised. The pain in the body awakened the confused Cooler again. You provoked me on purpose. Cooler calmed down and said. It's a bit slow to react. Just thinking of it now. Son Gohan mocked. Boy, I have to say, you are very strong. You are very scheming. Your childish appearance is even more misleading. Cooler said coldly. Hey, there's no way, it's born like this. Son Gohan spread his hands pretending to be helpless. Next, I won't be fooled by you anymore. Cooler calmed his mind and stabilized his emotions. Are you serious? Son Gohan also put away his playful mentality. The final battle is imminent. Cooler calmed down, but countless sinister plans flashed through his mind. What are you thinking about? Conspiracies and tricks are nothing in the face of strength. Son Gohan looked at Cooler with twinkling eyes and said with disdain. Saiyan, Frieza's stupidity has led to this situation. I will not be like him. This time, I want all of you Saiyan to be exterminated. Cooler's tone was cold, as if he had already thought of some solution. Oh, are you so confident? You can try it. Son Gohan hooked his fingers with a look of disdain on his face. Fire crack wave. Cooler suddenly made a sudden move, condensing a strong flame-like light wave attack in his hand and shooting it at Son Gohan. Little tricks. Momentum cannon. Son Gohan exerted slight force with his hands, and an invisible aura instantly exploded the incoming flame wave. Boom. Snapped. The flame wave was like hitting an invisible wall of air and exploded instantly. But the scorching red light produced after the explosion temporarily caused Son Gohan to lose Cooler. Son Gohan's heart tightened slightly. Cut the disc. Cooler accumulates energy in his hands, and two circular discs condense on his left and right hands. The moment he condensed it, he threw the two discs at Son Gohan again. Cutting the disc, the circular disc is energy-shaped, and the rotating edge is extremely sharp. It is no different from Krillin's Destructo disc, but it is stronger in that it can be controlled, just like using Yamcha's air bomb to control the Destructo disc. At the same time, you will never give up until you hit the enemy. Cooler is also great in that it does not require gesture control, only mental power. The two cutting discs instantly penetrated the flame light waves after the explosion. So this is the trick. Son Gohan instant transmission, the figure disappeared. Don't even think about escaping. Cooler's eyes narrowed, and he cut the disc and chased Son Gohan again. Ha, have you learned how to sense chi? Son Gohan looked at Cooler with a serious expression. I rarely take action personally, but this does not mean that my talent is lower than that of you Saiyan. You mentioned the sense of anger. I was already quite effective when I watched the battle between Frieza and your father. Cooler's tone was mixed with a hint of anger. Disdainful. Ha, it seems that you really can't underestimate your frozen demon clan. Son Gohan said while hiding. Whoosh, the disc is chasing after him. At the same time, in outer space, 5 streams of light are coming at extremely fast speeds. Captain, what do you see over there? Ha, King Frieza. Ginyu's eyes opened wide, as if he saw something he shouldn't have seen. That's right. The 5 streams of light coming at extremely fast speeds are none other than the Ginyu special forces that gave up the battle on the planet Adrat. Frieza summoned them at the beginning, and there were continuous battles in the middle. Son Gohan pretended to be dead, and it took about an hour. Ginyu and the others are here too. Captain, King Frieza still has vital signs. Bart used the monitor that comes with the spacecraft to detect that Frieza is still alive. Stop, take King Frieza's body and leave. Ginyu looked solemn, with a sinister light flashing in his eyes. Yes, there is no doubt about the 4 players Guiz, Bart, Lickum and Gouda. After all, the enemy that can beat Frieza into this state is far beyond their comparison. Hearing Ginyu talk about retreating with Frieza, a flash of joy flashed in his heart. 5 streams of light stopped in front of Frieza's remains, and Ginyu opened the hatch. King Frieza. Ginyu, are you here? Quickly, take me to the base and treat my injuries. Frieza opened her eyes tiredly. Yes, King Frieza. Ginyu carried Frieza's body into the crowded cabin. It is worth mentioning that Ginyu can also survive briefly in the vacuum of the universe, although it can't be like Frieza. At this time, Frieza only had her upper body left, but she also lost an arm. Your Majesty, last time we passed by a planet with a treatment cabin that can regenerate limbs. Ginyu said respectfully to Frieza. Is it safe? Frieza asked tiredly. Safe, although the level of technology is advanced, the combat effectiveness is not high. Cold sweat broke out from Ginyu's nervous hands. Okay, do as you say, Son Gohan, cooler, just wait for me. Frieza's resentment was palpable. Yes, King Frieza. Ginyu was overjoyed, but his face didn't reveal anything. Gis, Bart, you report the situation here to my father. You don't have to follow me. Frieza ordered through the spacecraft's communicator. Yes, King Frieza. Gizi, Bart and 4 others took orders at the same time. When Ginyu saw this, he was even more delighted. They came up with a plan that was more beneficial to them. Ginyu, let's go. I can't hold on much longer. Frieza's voice became lower and lower. Don't worry, Your Majesty, that planet is very close to here and can be reached in an hour. Yeah, Frieza didn't want to talk anymore. The eyes are closed too. Weak, so weak. Ginyu felt that an unprecedented opportunity was at hand. He controlled the spacecraft and flew beyond its limits. The unusual behavior did not arouse Frieza's suspicion. He thought that Ginyu was showing his loyalty. Little does he know, his end is coming. Venki Star. Please note that the landing site for alien visitors has been opened. Please do not cause unnecessary damage. Ginyu just descended into the stratosphere. The spacecraft received a message. Venki planet is very technologically advanced and is one of the few planets where commerce is established with aliens. Namek itself is far away from Frieza's territory, and Venki Star is even more remote than Namek. It is close to the southern galaxy and belongs to the edge planet of the northern galaxy. There was no resistance to the ship with the unique logo of the Frieza Legion. In fact, Ginyu lied to Frieza just now. He already knew about this planet and never reported it to the Legion. He has some selfish motives, waiting for him to become stronger in the future. Conquer this planet and use it as your own secret base. But I didn't expect it. It comes in handy now. Take me to your medical center. Ginyu got off the spacecraft, hugged Frieza's body and said to the service staff. Okay, guest from afar, please come with me. A man with a fox-like head led Ginyu to the nearest medical center. 10 minutes later, they arrived at the medical clinic. When they walked in, there were not many staff, but rows of treatment cabins similar to Frieza's Legion. Guest, you can put him in, just click the start button after putting him in. The operation is very simple, said the fox head. Yeah, got it, get out, Ginyu said. Okay, I'll wait for you outside. It takes half an hour to regenerate the limbs, and the process is a bit painful. You need to ask your friends to be patient for a while. The fox head reminded. Okay, you can leave. Ginyu became more and more nervous. The fox head didn't pay attention to him in the past few decades. I have seen a lot of combinations like Ginyu. In order not to expose the privacy of alien visitors, none of them are using monitors in this medical center. Your Majesty, shall I let you in? Ginyu said nervously. Yeah, Frieza said weakly. After receiving the order, Ginyu put Frieza into the treatment cabin. Click the start button. The treatment cabin moved quickly, and streams of green treatment fluid poured out of the cabin. Frieza's remaining body also began to slowly grow new limbs, bones, fascia, nerves, flesh and blood, skin. First the arms, then the lower body. Frieza frowned slightly, feeling itchy and numb all over her body. King Frieza, let me take charge of the universe for you. Ginyu saw the frowning Frieza and immediately felt that an opportunity had come. I saw his right hand penetrate his chest instantly. Wow, a large mouthful of blood spat out. Exchange. Ginyu used his last strength and said the word, exchange, to Frieza who was being treated in front of him. A golden light flashed. What's going on? Ginyu, you dare to betray me. Ahem. Frieza's tone came out from Ginyu's body. At the same time, he coughed up blood and collapsed to the ground. So strong, haha, I didn't expect it to be so strong. Ginyu was extremely excited and happy. He heard Frieza's scolding, but no sound came out of the treatment cabin, and he didn't answer Frieza. The lower body was reborn in just 20 minutes. Tisk, the hatch is open. Ginyu walks out of the cabin. At this time, Frieza's consciousness has become weaker and weaker after being exchanged into Ginyu's seriously injured body. King Frieza, thank you for this body. It's strong, stronger than ever. Ginyu squatted down and said to the familiar body in front of him. Haha, Ginyu, I'm waiting for you in hell. It's not easy to survive in this universe with my king's body. Son Goku, Son Gohan, Cooler, and even Son Goku, Son Gohan, and even Cooler flashed through Frieza's mind as he was about to die. The figure of Beerus. At this moment, he seemed to be liberated. Even when a man is about to die, his words are good. That's my business, King Frieza, let me send you on your last journey. Ginyu gathered energy in his palm and gently placed it on his old body. Laugh. That body instantly vaporized and disappeared without a trace. Ginyu slowly walked out of the medical clinic. Where is your friend? The fox head asked in surprise. He left for something. Ginyu did not explain, but floated directly into the air and flew towards the universe spacecraft. The fox head didn't stop him, since these things had nothing to do with him anyway. As for the cost of treatment, it's free, and it's also a small way for Venki Planet to establish diplomatic relations with other alien visitors. 2 words. Namek's 2 figures in the dark are watching an image. That's so interesting. I didn't expect that Frieza would die in the hands of his own men. Haha, Lord Beerus, don't you care? Whis said with a smile. To me, it's all the same. It doesn't matter, Beerus said cruelly. Turn out to be. Just after Basic left with Frieza, Whis used the scepter to turn on the projection. From treatment to exchange, and Frieza's complete death. They both saw it. Namek. 2 fuchsia cutting discs are still chasing Son Gohan persistently. It's so annoying. Son Gohan frowned, and then quickly flew towards Cooler. You don't need to play with such a small trick. You don't really think that this king will kill himself, do you? Cooler said disdainfully. At the same time, he raised his finger and shot out several death beams. Shoot at the rushing Son Gohan. Son Gohan had no choice but to dodge directly upwards. Although the death beam can't hurt him at all, it will inevitably affect his speed. The 2 cutting discs that are chasing after him are not easy to pick up. Son Gohan also felt a chill from those 2 discs. Little devil, you Saiyans can't survive in the vacuum of the universe. You just follow this planet, let's go together. Cooler suddenly rose to the sky, raised his hands, and accumulated terrifying energy. A golden energy cluster began to appear, and it became bigger and bigger. Cooler is going to destroy Namek, together with Son Gohan. Don't think about stopping. Stop, you will be completely cut in half by the cutting disc. Haha, Cooler manipulated the cutting disc with mental power and bit Son Gohan tightly. Hehe, Cooler, I'm small, I'm not stupid. Do you really think that this trick can kill me? Son Gohan flew in a circle, and the cutting disc followed behind him. Who doesn't say big words? If you have the ability, you take my golden supernova and see if you will be cut off by the cutting disc. Cooler was furious. The accumulated supernova is also thrown towards Son Gohan. Gohan, be careful. Son Goku, who was watching the battle, swallowed the fairy beans and was about to step forward to help him. Stop it, Son Goku, your son, it's more than that simple. Myers stopped Son Goku with words. Son Goku heard about it and temporarily gave up support. Hehe, it's time. The corner of Son Gohan's mouth rose, and his figure disappeared in an instant. That trick again, Cooler said angrily. Look around at the same time. What are you looking at? Come here, a voice came from behind. Son Gohan clung to Cooler's body tightly, and in an instant again, he came under the supernova. At the same time, he clung to Cooler and turned to face the cutting disc coming at a high speed. What a shameless boy, Beerus couldn't help saying. Ho 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 ho, do you have an idea, Mr. Beerus? Whis laughed. The 2 gods have been dependent on each other for tens of millions of years, so it is natural to guess what Beerus is thinking. Let's see first, Beerus said lightly. Son Gohan's movements are complicated, but the time is extremely short. Let go, let me go, you will die too. Cooler looked at the cutting disc that was getting closer and closer, feeling extremely terrified in his heart. After Son Gohan hooped his body, he also shot light from his eyes and pierced his abdomen. In this way, the pain made his mental power unable to hit, and he lost control of the cutting disc. You die, I won't die. Call out, cutting discs as a snap. Son Gohan let go of Cooler and disappeared instantly. Give it to me. Cooler surpassed the limit and raised his body by half. Call out, stab, boom, both legs, and the tail behind him, fell to the ground at the same time. That's right, the galloping cutting disc split his body in two in an instant. It was also thanks to his heightening his body, otherwise, it would have been split into three. Cooler was furious. Be careful, your supernova is here too. Son Gohan stood under Cooler and joked. What? Cooler turned around in the air. The huge supernova energy cluster is about to land. Death shockwave. The condensed supernova will not be under his control, he can only increase the output, but cannot take it back, or let it dissipate. In desperation, Cooler can only send out shock waves with both hands to resist the supernova. Son Gohan is just too dark. Let Cooler be divided into two by his own skills, and let himself resist his own attack. It is clear at a glance whether the supernova that has accumulated for half a day is stronger or weaker than the instantaneous shock wave. The supernova fell under the shock wave, and Cooler, who was divided into two, also suffered serious injuries. His energy and physical strength dropped by more than half, and he couldn't resist the supernova that he condensed with all his strength. Son Gohan, help me, you don't want Namek to explode, you can't survive in the universe's starry sky. Cooler terrifiedly called for help. Are you sure you want me to help you? Son Gohan asked with interest. Please, save me, I will do whatever you want me to do in the future. When Cooler faced death, the fear in his heart became more and more serious. Almost begging. Okay, I will show kindness and help you. Son Gohan put down his hands and squatted slightly. Gohan, are you really going to save him? Son Goku, who was watching the battle, murmured. Turtle, group, gas, achievement. Son Gohan made a classic gesture, and the blue energy light cluster in his hand accumulated most of his chi. No, what are you doing? Cooler turned to look at Son Gohan in horror. I'm helping you. Help you smash your supernova, and you, by the way, Bo. After Bo burst out, the thick blue beam of light shot towards Cooler and the supernova in an instant. No, Cooler roared unwillingly. But under the attack of the supernova and Kamehameha, he directly gasified. It turned into wisps of smoke and dust and dissipated. The Kamehameha launched by Son Gohan at full strength directly penetrates the supernova with strong energy, and shoots into the universe's starry sky. Boom. Supernova explosion after breakdown. Another strong vibration occurred in Namek. Hee, brat, it's too dark, isn't it? Son Goku smiled wryly. My biological father couldn't stand it anymore, so one can imagine how painful Cooler's death was. Cut in two by his own skills, and killed by his own energy bombs. ... Die without regret, if there is a purpose. Son Gohan obviously had enough means to kill him head-on, but Son Gohan chose this black-bellied method. Murderous heart. Daddy, it's over, let's go back. Son Gohan changed back to normal and came to Son Goku. Hee, Son Gohan, you are too bullying, right? The superpower of instant transmission really lets you play to the fullest. Myers couldn't help but said. I'm steady, you don't understand. Who knows if he has a backhand, the whole card is revealed at the beginning, and the whole card is not called. Son Gohan retorted. What a stable. Suddenly, a voice sounded. Son Gohan's heart tightened, and his body tensed as he looked at the two people who suddenly appeared in front of him. Oh, Beerus-sama, look at this little guy's expression, he seems to know us. Whis laughed. I've met Lord Beerus, Mr. Whis. Son Gohan struggled for a moment, relaxed his body, and greeted the two respectfully. Gohan, are they? Goku wondered. Dad, I'll go back and tell you. Don't talk, Son Gohan whispered. Well, you have some knowledge. Good boy, although the methods are a bit shameless, he is still very polite. Beerus said blankly. Hee, Lord Beerus laughed at you. This place is already dilapidated. Why don't we go to the Earth together and chat while eating? The Earth has a lot of delicious food. After Son Gohan relaxed, his tone was very natural. Food, if it's not delicious, I will destroy that planet. Beerus said coldly. Don't worry, Master Beerus, I guarantee you will absolutely love it, like it. Son Gohan said indifferently. Okay, let's go then. Whis, yes, Master Beerus. Boom, the Whis scepter tapped the ground, and a stream of colorful light enveloped the two of them. Instantly launch into space. Ha, Son Gohan wiped the sweat from his brow. Hee, I didn't expect you to be afraid. Myers teased. My good brother, Facing the highest and strongest god in the universe, can I not be afraid? Son Gohan dissatisfied. Okay, let's go. By the way, let me also experience the delicacies of the earth. They deliberately don't need you to take them to the earth. It should be the time for you to prepare. At the speed of my brother, it only takes 3 minutes to go to the earth. Myers reminded. So fast. That's right, the distant gods of Destruction Star is only a few minutes away from the earth. Let's go. Son Gohan held Son Goku with one hand and Myers with the other, and instant transmission disappeared. Earth. Grand Elder, I don't know what happened to Namek. Nailu showed a worried look. Don't worry, it's all right. The Elder comforted. Grand Elder, you can rest assured, Frieza is dead, and Son Gohan has returned to Earth. Suddenly, the Great Elder received a voice transmission from King Kai. Really, that's great, I knew, little friend Gohan will definitely be able to do it. The Great Elder showed joy. At the same time, tell the news to the tribe. Call out. Son Gohan, Son Goku, Myers also appeared instantly. Father, tell the elders about the situation. I'll go to Aunt Bulma first. Master Beerus is coming soon. Son Gohan couldn't wait. After all, Beerus is very moody, and if he were to be pissed off for not having a good meal ready, I'm afraid he could literally destroy the planet. It's too early, it's too early. There is still a long time before the timeline of Dragon Ball Super, and Son Gohan didn't expect Beerus to wake up. According to the plot of the original book, shouldn't he be sleeping at this time? Little did they know, it was his act of looking for Myers that triggered the butterfly effect, made Whis pay attention to him, and woke up Beerus by the way. Bulma, Bulma, Son Gohan ran into the manor and shouted Bulma. Calling, screaming, what about the soul? I just arranged the residence of the group of Piccolo Daimao, and you are bothering me again. What do you think of my house? Bulma walked out of the house angrily. Son Gohan and others did not spend long time in Namek, only about 2 hours. The Namek people also just arrived not long ago. Bulma, it's too late. Prepare food quickly. Remember, the quantity doesn't have to be large, but it must be delicious. If it's too late, the earth will be lost. Son Gohan's face was serious, and he lost his usual calm demeanor. He even started talking to Bulma. No time for a few jokes. Bulma was taken aback for a moment. Although he had known Son Gohan for a short time, he knew this confident little guy quite well. It must not be easy to make him so serious. Okay, I got it. Hey, immediately call the senior chefs in the group to my manor, and the chefs of all kinds of dishes will come. As fast as possible. Bulma quickly picked up the communicator to contact the company. After making arrangements, she hurried to the kitchen and gave instructions to the intelligent robot for cooking. Make it part of the hors d'oeuvres. The robot moves immediately and makes desserts according to the program. Son Gohan breathed a sigh of relief. But he immediately became nervous again. Coming, he looked up at the sky, and a stream of colorful light rushed towards Bulma Manor. Call out, Mr. Whis, Lord Beerus, please wait a moment, the delicious food will be ready in a while. Son Gohan stepped forward and greeted. Gohan, they are the ones you want me to serve, don't they look good? Bulma said as he stepped forward with his arms akimbo. Oh, shut up. Son Gohan hurriedly covered Bulma's mouth. He, Ms. Bulma, right, it's my first visit, I'm sorry, I heard from him that there are a lot of delicacies on the earth, so Master Beerus and I came here to taste, please forgive me if I'm rude. Whis stepped forward, elegantly said. And bowed to Bulma at the same time. Well, let me go. So to speak, you are very polite. Find a place to sit, I have arranged for the chef to come over. Bulma broke away from Son Gohan's shackles and said. Then he walked into the research institute by himself to study the remaining Thunderbolt steel. For her, food is far less interesting than studying new things. HMPH. Disrespectful guy. Beerus was slightly dissatisfied. If it wasn't for the food, he would want to destroy the earth now. At the same time, I made a decision in my heart, if it doesn't taste good, destroy it. Son Gohan took them both to sit under the umbrella on the outside. The desserts made by the robot are also served one by one. Pudding, mousse, milk crepe. Oh, this looks delicious, little friend Gohan, what is this? Whis poked the pudding of Brin Brin with a spoon. Dwang, dwang, good dunk. Beerus was also surprised. The two swallowed the pudding in one gulp. It's so smooth, sweet but not greasy, the taste is so tender. Whis took a bite of the pudding, his eyes brightened. Beerus also picked up a piece of pudding with his fingernails and put it in his mouth. It's delicious, wow, it's so delicious. Beerus was completely overwhelmed by the deliciousness of the pudding. After Son Gohan saw this, he completely relaxed. Then the mille-feuille cake, mousse, and various desserts were delivered to the mouths of the two. Fast on the robot. They eat fast. Hello, is there anything to eat? I'm so hungry too. Son Goku came over. He had just explained to the elders what happened to Namek. After the great elder heard this, he was very happy in his heart. Myers came with him too. Father, let the guests eat first. Son Gohan winked. Myers also sat down. Brother, why are you here? Myers picked up a pudding and spooned it into his mouth gracefully. Hee, didn't it sense that you activated your divine sense? My father said, let me watch you. Whis explained. Am I that unreliable? Myers said dissatisfied. The two chatted while eating, and Beerus turned into a big eater. Son Gohan took Son Goku to the side and explained to him the origin of Beerus and Whis. Immortal, King Yama, Kaiwang, Supreme Kai, Gods of Destruction, and Angel. Wow, I didn't expect that there are so many powerful people in this universe. Son Goku waved his fingers and his eyes became more and more excited. Dad, what are you excited about? With our current strength, we can also compete with Supreme Kai. Hey, I'm afraid we still need 4 or 5 transformation levels to compare. Son Gohan quietly pointed to the side Beerus. It's so strong. It's getting more and more interesting. The fighting spirit in Son Goku's heart boiled again. Dad, calm down. Son Gohan suddenly saw Beerus glance at them. The sharp eyes make people shudder. 10 minutes later, the chefs arranged by Bulma also arrived one by one, and then set up the operating table and began to make their own specialties. Tempura, salmon sashimi, unlimited supply of various delicacies. But Son Goku and his son also joined the battle to feed the Temple of the 5 Viscera. With the full output of the 5 big stomach kings, all kinds of food quickly disappeared. Seeing this, the chefs began to speed up. 5 people ate from 1 o'clock in the afternoon until 7 o'clock in the evening. After a dozen chefs were too tired to stand up, the 5 big eaters slowed down. Cool, so cool. Beerus burped in satisfaction. Indeed, I have never eaten such delicious food. Why didn't I discover this treasure planet earlier? Whis exclaimed. Mr. Whis, the Earth's current civilization is only a few thousand years old. During the time you take a nap, this planet has experienced countless civilizations. Son Gohan explained. Yeah, you're right. Whis agreed. I hope everyone will support it and subscribe more.